cash and raises the reason. Chalk it up to hunting season. True indeed, hitting book his first chance with the gambler's first glance. It's looking like a horror, not a romance. When he caps jockeys, he brings more fear than a Jabberwocky R.I.P. To the books that's coming sloppy and copy. Shout out to the chat, this is where it's at. Razor, bank on that.
What's going on, guys? It's your boy here, RazorSharpPicks, coming at you live for Racing with Razor. And it's a beautiful day for racing as it is Travers Day. It is Travers Day at Saratoga, and there are a bunch of good races today at other tracks as well. You guys know how we do it here on Racing with Razor. It's where we cover every single track, every single race, and we have a ton of action today. As you can see, we're popping off at 11 a.m., and we are going all the way until the end of Toga. We are going to be live for the next 8 hours, 11 a.m. to 7 p.m. So sit back, relax, grab your notepad and some paper, and let's win some money. We have a ton of tracks going today. We have Saratoga popping off in about 20 minutes. We have Fan Duel, Belterra Park. We have Colonial Downs. We have Del Mar. We have Woodbine. We have Delaware Park, Ellis Park, Gulfstream Park, Monmouth, Parx, and Saratoga. So we are locked and loaded at almost every single track. Still waiting on a lot of scratches. I am waiting on some scratches, but my full card for Saratoga has been sent out. If you are looking for my full card at Toga, you can jump on board over at Dub Club. When you jump on board at Dub Club, it includes all sports bets and all horse bets. You can join for 3 days. You can join for 1 week, or you can join for 1 month. Jump on board over at Dub Club. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us. We got Christopher in the building. Here's here bright and early. He says, Razor, what is up? And everyone, time for the biggest racing party of the summer. All I have to say is good luck, and today has to be finally his day. Sierra Leone will get it done, says Christopher. Christopher says, hope you get a lot of guests today. I'm no Jimmy the Bag, so a lot of people usually don't come on, but I will send the invite out to everyone. The invite is open to everyone. If anyone wants to come on, the invite is always open. Christopher says, I have a special horse today. I will reveal that one later in race 6 at Saratoga that I must bet today. Sorry, race 7, says Christopher. Spencer Penny Bombs in the building. What up, Spence? So he's going to try and pop on later around 4:30. Sounds good. Shout out to Spence. Appreciate you, man. Come on anytime. Come on anytime for as long as you want. K. Reed in the building. What up, Kev? Spencer says, I'll be in and out of chat until then. Christopher says, K. Reed in the house. The crew is coming. Bobby Joe in the building. Says, hey, Razor, thanks. And thanks for whoever gifted the membership. Good luck today. Good luck today, Bobby. Also, I did post today's plays in the members section for all platinum members. If you are a platinum member here on YouTube, my full card for Saratoga, my college football bet, and my Gambler's First Glance MLB play of the day are all posted in the members section here on YouTube. And that is for all platinum members. When you're a platinum member, you get all picks on Saturday and on Sunday. See what we got going here. Nasty Nate in the building. Says 13 likes, so it's shot time. Don't forget to hit that like button down below. You guys know how we do it. Every 10 likes, once we get to 50, we start popping some shots. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, please hit that like button down below. We got to get to 50 so we can start popping some shots. We also take a shot every time someone becomes a member. So if you're not a member yet, click that join button down below. Every time we get a new member, we get to take a shot as well. Nasty Nate says 400 likes and Razor is giving away a cash edition Harley Davidson. Bill in the house. What up, Bill? Appreciate you, my friend. Says, what's going on? It's too early for shot time. More like pancakes time. Hey, it's never too early. It is never too early for shot time. Let's get into Saratoga Race 1. Saratoga Race 1 pops off in about 14 minutes. We are 14 minutes away from Toga. Here at Saratoga Race 1, it is a 7-furlong race on the dirt. We do have one scratch, and that is the 7. The 7 horse has been scratched. So it is now a 7-horse field. Lightning in the building. What up, Lightning Strikes? Appreciate you, my friend, for joining us. Saratoga Race 1. It is a mating special weight. Fillies and mares 3 and up, and the purse is $90K. Let's hit the race simulator and see what they got going on here at Toga Race 1. Here at Saratoga Race 1, this is the start of the pick 5. Start of the pick 5, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Saratoga Race 1. Let's take a look at the race simulator. And they have the 8-horse winning this one easy. They have the 8 winning by almost 3.45. 3.42. They have the 8-horse winning this one easy. It looks like they have 8-6-1. 8-6-1 for the race simulator here at Toga. Here at Saratoga Race 1, I'm starting the pick 5, starting the pick 3, and I'm also playing the exact and the try with the 5, 6, 8. I'm on the 5, 6, 8. The 8 is going to be hard to beat, but I think the 6, Empire Magic, has a really good chance. And I couldn't pass up on the 5 with that price. Right now, 10-1, morning line 8-1. That's a very good price on the 5, Paula Star's sister. This horse is going up in distance, going from 6 furlongs to 7 furlongs. So I think that is going to help the 5 out a lot here. The 8 is going to be hard to beat. As you can see, this horse has raced 5 times and has gotten second place every single time. Does this horse have second-itis, or is this horse going to step up today and win? Geopolitics, the 8 right now is your favorite at 3-4, coming from Central Banker. You got William Mott aboard as your trainer and Joel Rosario as your jockey. The 8's been the favorite in all 5 races, but keeps falling short. And look how close the races are, though. Man, 0.05, 0.5, 0.25, 0.1. So all the races are very close. The 8 just cannot get up for first. We'll see if the 8 can today. Saratoga has 14 races today. 14 races today. And we will be here for all of them. We will be here for all of them. Race 1 pops off in about 10 minutes. And then we have Delaware Park. Delaware Park pops off at 12:30. Delaware Park pops off at 12:30. And it looks like their scratches are now in. The scratches are in at Delaware. I'm going to run through these scratches real quick so I can lock everything in. Let's see here. Delaware Park race 4. There is a scratch. See here at Saratoga. Saratoga race 1. We are 8 minutes away. 8 minutes away. Mike Lewis has got some Saratoga race 1 action. 8 win play show 8-6 exacta 8-6-1 try. Steve G in the building. What up, Steve? JB in the house as well. What up, JB? Spencer's got the 4 to win here at Toga. 4 to win for Spence. He's got the 4-6 over the 4-6-1-8. 4-6 over the 4-6-1-8. Christopher says, I think the 6 Empire Magic looks good in race 1 at Toga. Anthony's playing the 6 over the 1-5 at Saratoga. And Cashman in the building. What up, Cashman? Says, what up, Cappers? Also, today is a Platinum members only. My full card for Toga, my college football bet, and my MLB Gamblers First Glance Play of the Day has been posted in the members section for all Platinum members today. But I like to give everybody a chance to get all the plays, even though it's not a Cash It Club or a Gold Club. If we get 10 new members today, whether they're gifted or we get new members, once we hit 10, I will post my full card. I will post my full card for all members. I will post them all in the Gold Club section, the Cash It Club section, and the Platinum Club members already have them. Saratoga race 1, we are 6 minutes away. 6 minutes away. Steve G says, I'm riding over in the Dublin game. Florida State. Georgia Tech popping off in about 45 minutes. 45 minutes. Shout out to JB for joining the Cash It Club. Shout out to JB, as that is one new member. That is one new member today. Once we get to 10, I will post my full card. I got Saratoga. I got a Gambler's First Glance MLB play of the day. And I will post that college football play as well. JB says 1 down, 9 to go. Shout out to JB. I appreciate the support, my friend. Cheers to JB, the newest Cashy Club member. Woo, 11-15 shots. 11-15 shots. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. Justin in the building. What up, Justin? Appreciate you, my friend, for joining us. We are 4 minutes away from Toga. Justin's got stacks play today. He's got 2 of them today. J Bell RBI plus 135. And he's got Fever plus 5.5. Shout to Stacks. Play of the day. He's got 2 of them today. 2 of them today. Shout out to Justin. I appreciate you for sharing your plays with us, my friend. K. Reed says in race 1, it's either the 6 or the 8 in first. He is passing on the race. K. Reed, are you playing the pick 5? Are you starting the pick 5 with those 2 horses? Also, I will drop the link in the chat if anyone wants to come on today's show. The invite is open. Let's see here. Finish up these scratches here at Delaware. Delaware 6. Saratoga race 1. We are 2 minutes away. 2 minutes away. Steve G says shout out to K. Reed and Hank. K. Reed says either that or playing the pick 4. Bill says the Fever are down to 4.5. Down to 4.5. Delaware Park is now locked and loaded. Five. And race 7. Delaware Park has 7 races today. 7 races over at Delaware. We got college football popping off in 40 minutes. We are 40 minutes away from college football. 40 minutes away from some college footballs. We are locked and loaded today, as we have everything going on. We got MLB, we got UFC, WNBA, college football, and we have horse racing. And we have horse racing all day long. Also sending out my Delaware Park full card. Delaware Park full card. And that will also be posted in the members section for all platinum members. My full card for Delaware has just been posted. Cashman 19 says the 5, interesting at Spa. First race outside at 4P turn, still 79 Bayer. JB says went to Fever. Game last Sunday. So many people wearing CC jersey shirts and everything. Yeah, man, she's the new face of the WNBA. Shout out to my dad in the building. Says this is taken away from my Saturday morning cartoons. So let's win some cash. Bill took the under in the Florida State Georgia Tech game. So he wants to see the rambling wreck of Georgia Tech open up some whoop ass on defense. Saratoga race 1. They are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate here at Toga. Saratoga race 1. They are loading up in the gate. Good luck. It is post time here at Toga. Smoking Mares in the building. Says, what up? Here to hit the like for my guy. Let's have a day. Shout out to Smoke and Mirrors. I appreciate you, my friend. Shout out to Smoke and Mirrors. Always supporting the squad. Popping in to hit the like button. Shout out to Smoke and Mirrors, my guy. Saratoga race 1. They are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate at Toga. Don't forget, we are 9 members away. We already have 1 new member. 1 new member. Shout out to JB. We are 9 members away. Once we get 10 new members today, my full card for Saratoga, my full card for Delaware Park, my college football play, my MLB play, will all be posted in the members section for all members. Today's a platinum members only day, but if we do get 10 new members today, I will post it for everyone. Steve G says, where do you go on YouTube to change your credit card information? Over in your settings. That would be in your settings. And I believe there is a billings and payments. I'm not 100% sure. Or if you go to like purchases and memberships, maybe it's on there. I'm not 100% sure. Saratoga race 1. They are off and racing here at Toga. Saratoga race 1, Geopolitics. The 8 goes off at 2-5, and he leads the way by a length. The 6, Empire Magic, is in second on the outside, about a length back from the lead as they hit the quarter pole. In 23.12. 23.12, they hit the quarter pole, and the 8 leads the way by 2 now. The 6 is in second, Empire Magic. And here comes the move on the outside from the 5. Paula Star's sister at 10-1 is in third on the outside as they turn for home. Saratoga race 1, they hit the half pole in 45.89, and the 8 leads the way. And the 8 leads by 4. The 8 Geopolitics is out front, and he is starting to open up on them. The 8 leads the way, and Geopolitics is going to win this one easy. The 8 wins by 5. 8, 6, 5 is your final. 8, 6, 5. 8, 6, 5 is your final. 8-6 exacta, 4-1. 4-1 on the exacta, starting off with the 2 favorites here today at Toga. The 8 wins this one easy. Joel Rosario starting the day off with a W. Geopolitics makes it look easy. Morning line 4-5 and closes at 2-5. Smoke and Mirror says, already watching Chalkanita. Dirty Reg says, the 8 shot out of a cannon. That 8 horse shot out of a cannon. Looks like the 2 got up for 4th, so Tis All Mine gets in 4th. 8-6-5-2. Lightning Strike wants to know what the try is going to pay. I'm not sure yet. It's not official. We have to wait for the official results. They only give you the payouts of the exacta, what the exacta would pay. But the exacta is 4-1. 4-1. Cashman says Saratoga short prices all week. Exact $22 horse yesterday, except the $22 horse yesterday. 8-6-5-2 was your final at Toga. 8-6-5-2. And it's official. Joel Rosario starts the day with a W, and he wins by about 4, maybe 5 lengths. The 5 went way too far outside as they turned around the final bend. Let's see what the try pays. The trifecta is going to pay 15. 15-1. 15-1 on the try. So we get about 15. We get about 19. So we get about 19-1 combined on the exacta and the try. Little 19-1. So we will pick up a couple bucks. We cash the trifecta, and that'll put us on top for the day. So we start out, we cash the exacta, and we cash the try. Doesn't pay a whole lot, but it is a profit. And like our guy K. Reed says, we're going to use that money and roll it over into the next one. $4.40 for the exacta, $7.70 for the 50-cent try. Steve answering some trivia questions from Bill. Nice start. Razor. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's not a whole lot, but we're starting off in the positive. Let's have a day where we don't have to go negative at all. We're just on top the whole day. Up next, we head over to Toga. Saratoga Race 2. Saratoga race 2 pops off in 23 minutes. We are 23 minutes away. Also, Parx today. Parx has a lot of stakes races today. Parx has a lot of stakes races today. I think they have about 6 of them. Parx has about 6 stakes races today. So I did handicap Parx as well. Looks like the scratches are in for Parx. So let me just run through this. And then we will get into Toga. Saratoga race 2. Saratoga race 2 pops off in 22 minutes. We are 22 minutes away from Toga. On the outside looking in. What's up, brother? Appreciate you for joining us. Says, what's up, Razor? Had to come to work this morning, but that still didn't stop me from getting in on this chalky try. Catch it! Says on the outside looking in. Nice work. Let's go. It's chalky, but we made a little bit of a profit. It's better than losing. It's better than losing. 14 races at Toga today. That's right. We will be live until 7 p.m. We will be live until 7 p.m. So if you guys haven't already, please don't forget to hit that like button down below. Don't forget to share the video and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. And please share the video. Let everyone know we are live. I don't do a lot of Saturday shows, but a lot of people wanted the Travers show. So we had to do what the people wanted. And we are now live on Saturday. So please hit that share button. Share it on X, on Facebook, MySpace, whatever you have. Please hit the share button. You can even tag me on Twitter. Tag me on your social media. And I will retweet it as well. See where we're at here. Saratoga race 2. Saratoga race 2. It is a turf race. We have a turf race here at Toga. Saratoga race 2. It's an 8.5 furlong race on the turf. 8.5 furlong race on the turf. It's an allowance optional claim for $80K, and it's for 3-year-olds, and the purse is $110K. Saratoga race 2, we do have a couple scratches, and that is the 2, 6, 10, 11. 2, 6, 10, 11 have been scratched, so it is now a 7-horse field. 7-horse field here at Toga. Here at Saratoga race 2, the race simulator has 5, 4, 1. 5, 4, 1 for the race simulator here. Saratoga race 2. Let's take a look at the jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 5. 2 races cashing in 50%. After that, you got the 8-horse. 50 races cashing in at 26%. The top jockey in this one, you got Flavian Pratt on the 3, cashing in at 19%. And the top trainer also on the 3 with Chad Brown. Right now, your favorite here at Toga race 2 It is the 5, Green Light. Green Light, the 5, is your 5-2 favorite here in Toga Race 2. Saratoga Race 2. This is the second leg of the pick 5. This is the start of the pick 3, start of the pick 4, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta in this one. Saratoga Race 2. Saratoga Race 2. This is the second leg of the pick 5. And I'm on the 1, 4, 5. I'm on the 1, 4, 5 in this one. 1, 4, 5. My top horse in this one is the 4, Spirit Prince. Spirit Prince is my top horse in this one. This horse has raced 7 times and has been in the money all 7 times. He ran an 11 furlong race last time out, and he's dropping back into an 8.5 furlong race. At this distance, the 4 has raced 4 times with 2 seconds and 2 thirds. The 4 we're going to get a decent price on. So I'm hoping the 4 can get on top here. The 4 is my top horse. I'm on the 1, 4, 5. 1, 4, 5. On the outside looking in, it's got some Toga action in the chat. Toga Race 2, pick 3. 3, 4, 8 with the 5, 7, 9 with the 2, 4, 6. We are also less than a half hour away from the start of college football. College football game pops off in 27 minutes. We are 27 minutes away from the opening day of college football. Don't forget, I do have a college football play today. I also have a $400 Gambler's First Glance MLB play today, along with my horse bets. If you want to jump on board and get all my horse bets, all my sports bets, you can jump on board over at Dub Club. You can join for 3 days, you can join for 1 week, or you can join for an entire month and get every single bet I make. I bet on sports and horses. And every single bet I make, you can have sent directly to your phone, directly to your email. So if you want to jump on board, you can do so on Dub Club. But today I am going to post all plays for all members right here on YouTube if we get 10 new members. We already have one. We already have one with JB. So we only need 9 more members. And then every single bet I make will be posted in the members section. We are 9 members away. Chat to Mia Davis. Join us over on Kick. We are live right now on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, X, and on Kick. We are good to go on Kick. I had to log in. It wouldn't let me comment. But we are good to go now on Kick. Also, don't forget, if you are a subscriber on Kick, you don't have to watch all of the ads. Here at Saratoga, race 2. I'm on the 1-4-5. Saratoga, race 2, 1-4-5. Toga for K. Ree's got a pick 4 in the chat. 3-4-5-8 with the 2-3-5-7 with the 4-5-6 with the 1-9. JB likes the 4-5-7. For JB here at Toga, race 2. Saratoga, race 2. The race simulator has 5-4-1. 5-4-1 for the race simulator. The 9 is showing a ton of speed here, but dropping it in GSR, but the 9 has a ton of speed. Does anyone think the 9 can go gate to wire? 9 has a lot of early speed. But it's going back to an 8.5 furlong race. But the 9 does have a ton of speed. We are 9 minutes away from Toga. 9 minutes away from Toga. Saratoga, race 2. I'm on the 1-4-5. 1-4-5, exact the box, 1-4-5, try. Saratoga race 2, they are headed towards the track. Here at Toga. Spence has got some race 2 action in the chat. 8 to win. 1-8 over the 1-8-3-5 for Spence here in race 2. We are also at 38 likes. We are 12 likes away from shot time. 12 likes away from shot time. So if you haven't hit that thumbs up button, please do me a favor. Don't forget to hit that like button down below and subscribe. Like and subscribe to the channel as I'm trying to get to 7,000 subscribers. And we are 590 away. 590 subscribers away from 7,000. Mike Lewis has got some Saratoga Race 2 action in the chat. 5 win play show, 5-4 exacta, 5-4-1 try. Spenny Bomb says smoke and mirrors. Man, I miss my guy Smoke. Hanging out with him on stream, seeing him blaze up. Woo-hoo, that man gets hot. That man gets hot. Shout out to Smoke and Mirrors. I gotta finish this Parx card. See if any of my scratches got affected here. Race 4. Okay, race 6. Okay. Saratoga. We are 3 minutes away. 3 minutes away. Elaine in the building. What's up, Elaine? Says, hi, Razor, and happy Saturday. May your horse be with you, and good luck today. Shout out to Elaine. I appreciate you. Maddie says, who we got here? Race 2 at Toga. Here for me, race 2. I am on the 1, 4, and 5. I'm on the 1, 4, 5. Exacta box, 1, 4, 5 trifecta box. And I'm using those 3 horses to start the pick 4. Using those horses to start the pick 4. My top horse would be the 4 horse. My top horse would be the 4. I'm on the 1, 4, 5. T. Mitch has got some Saratoga race 2 action. 4-5-8 with the 4-5-8-1. 4-5-8 with the 4-5-8-1. Birdie in the building. What up, Birdie? Says, good day, everyone. I hope you have a huge day, Razor, my small peckered friend. Shout out to Birdie. I appreciate you for joining us. We are also at 41 likes. 41 likes. We are 9 likes away from shot time. 9 likes away from shot time. We are also 9 members away. If we get 9 new members, I'm going to post my full card in all sports bets, all horse bets for all YouTube members here today. Today's a platinum members only day. Platinum members only day. But if we get 10 new members today, I'm going to post everything for everyone. So far, we got 1 new member. Shout out to JB. We are 9 members away from having every single bet posted in the member section. That includes Delaware Park full card, Saratoga full card, my MLB Gambler's First Glance $400 MLB play of the day, and my $300 college football play that pops off in about 5 minutes. We are 5 minutes away from college football opening day. 5 minutes away from Florida State, Georgia Tech. Saratoga race 2. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Toga. Saratoga race 2. The 5 horse has shot out to the front. Green light. Green light leads the way as they head around the first turn in the 8.5 furlong race on the turf here at Toga race 2. Saratoga race 2, green light leads the way by a length. In second on the outside, the 8, Cinder Block. Cinder Block, the 8 is in second on the outside. In third, here comes Spirit Prince. The 4 is in third on the inside rail at 4-1. About 2.5 lengths back from the lead. In fourth, here comes the 9, Donegal Momentum. Momentum, the 9 is in fourth on the outside as they hit the half pole in 49.48. 49.48, they hit the half pole, and the 5 still leads the way. The 5, Green Light, is out front by a length. The 8 is in second, Cinder Block, but here comes the 4. Spirit Prince making a big move on the inside. And Don't Naggle Momentum making a big move on the outside. The 9 has gone into second place as they turn for home. Around the final turn they go. And the 9, Don't Naggle, has taken over the lead. The 5 is in second on the inside rail. And the 3 and the 4 are in third and fourth. But the 9, Don't Naggle. The 9 on the outside. The 5 on the inside. And it's a 9-5-3. 9-5-3 is your final at Toga. And the 9 with Castellano. The 9 with the speed. Naggle. Momentum. The 9 is your winner. Look like a 9-5-3. 9-5-3-4. 9-5-3-4 is your final. The 9, Thomas Morley, your trainer. Nice price on the 9, 5-1. 5-1 on the 9. Subhuman in the building. What up, Sub? Appreciate you for joining us, my friend. Sub's got a big live stream tonight. Over on Sports Money, 7 p.m. UFC. Elaine says, go 9. Go 9, says Elaine. 9-5-3-4 was your final. 9-5-3-4. Nice work, Elaine, with the 9. 9-5-3-4. Jose gets in second. Flavian Pratt gets in third, and Joel Rosario gets in fourth. 9-5-3-4 is your final at Toga. There is an objection. Hold all tickets. There is an objection. 5 against the 9. There is an objection. 5 against the 9 here at Toga. Hold all tickets. There is an objection at Toga. Oh, dang. There's a lot of bumping going on here. I didn't see that. Looks like there was a lot of bumping going on. Dan H in the building. Says, man, I wanted that 5. Well, you still got a chance. There is an inquiry. 5 against the 9. Five against the 9. There is an objection. Hold all tickets. There was a lot of bumping going on. I can't tell who was doing the bumping, though. Looks like there was a lot of bumping going on. I mean, to me, it looks like just good. To me, it looks like good racing. They're just next to each other, bopping into each other a little bit. Patrick Little in the building. Says the Inquirer at Saratoga is almost laughable. Who knows at that track? There is an objection. Birdie says, let's all agree that if the 4 got screwed and they should give the 4 the win, to be fair. Smoke and Mirror says, Pat McAfee just picked Virginia Tech to win the ACC. I can hope he's right, but he's got hammered last night in Dublin, so his decision-making ability may be compromised. There is an objection here at Toga. Hold all tickets. It is between the 5 and the 9. We have an objection. 5 against the 9. Hold all tickets. And it looks like there's going to be no change. They took away the sign, and the 9 is your winner. And it looks like the 9 holds on, and there is no change. There is no change at Toga. And the 9 is your winner. The 5 gets in second, and the 3 gets in third. It is a 9-5-3-4. 9-5-3-4 is your final at Toga. And the objection is gone. There's no objection anymore. They've taken the objection away, and it is final. Here are your payouts for race 2 at Toga. Dollar exacta $31.75. 50-cent try, $59.12. The superfecta, 10 cents, 9-5-3-4, $27.90. Up next. Do I got the right channel on? I gotta make sure I got the right channel on for the football game. We got football getting ready to pop off. Thought it was on ESPN. Make sure I got the right channel on. Okay, yeah. About 3 minutes away. 3 minutes away. 3 minutes away from the college football opening day. Don't forget, if we do get 10 members today, if we get 10 new members here on YouTube, I'm going to post my full card in sports and in horses. Today's a platinum members only day, but if we do get 10 members, We already have one. We got one new member so far. We are 9 members away. If we get 9 more members, I got a $300 college football play. That's going to get posted. I got a $400 Gambler's First Glance MLB play of the day. That'll get posted. I got a full card for Delaware Park. My full card for Saratoga will all be posted once we get 10 new members. But if you are a platinum member, here on YouTube, make sure you head over to the members section because they are all posted in the members section. Shout out to Smoke and Mirrors with the gifted membership, and that is now 2. That is now 2 members. 2 new members. We are 8 more away. 8 away. And we will post all of those plays for free. Shout out to Smoke and Mirrors. And shout out to Dirty Reg. Dirty Reg got the gifted membership courtesy of Smoke and Mirrors. Shout out to Smoke. I appreciate the support, my friend. Let's have some winning picks, my friend. Cheers. And we got a long day. Horses, then the UFC stream. Let's go. Cheers to everybody. Woo! Cheers to everybody in the chat. Lucky Power in the building. Smith says smash the like button if you haven't already. Elaine says race 11 in Toga today. I like the 6. I like the 6 mulligan. I like the 6 as well. I am on the 6 as well. Elaine says good luck, players, today, and have fun. Keith says, what up, sub? Dan says it was a late night last night, too, at Chuckytown. Late night at Chuckytown. Good old Skippy. Skippy Longstocking got it done in the big one over there. Keith says, cheers. Cheers to Keith. I know he's a fireball drinker, too. Shout out to Keith. I know he's going to be taking a couple shots today. As well. I don't know if you're doing a show today, Keith, but if you want to come on, the invite is open. Let's see where we're at here. Up next, we head over to Saratoga Race 3. We have Saratoga Race 3 in 17 minutes. We are 17 minutes away from Toga. 17 minutes away from Saratoga. We are 21 minutes away from Delaware. 21 minutes away from Delaware. Keith will be joining us later. Let's go. Keith will be joining us later. Spencer Penny Bombs will be joining us later as well. It's going to be a good one. Let's talk about Saratoga Race 3 because this is the start of the next pick 5. This is the start of the next pick 5 here at Toga. Saratoga Race 3. It's a long one. It's on the inner turf here at Toga. It's an 11 furlong race on the turf. We do have 2 scratches, and that is the 11 and the 12. The 11 and the 12 have been scratched. So it is now a 10-horse field here at Toga. Saratoga Race 3. Let's hit that play button and see what they got here for the race simulator. Let's see what the race simulator has here for Toga. Saratoga race 3. This is the start of the pick 5, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Saratoga race 3. Saratoga race 3. It's a starter optional claiming for $35K. It's for horses that are 3 and up, and the purse is $70K. We take a look at the race simulator here, and they have 153. 153 for the race simulator. Here at Saratoga race 3, I am on the 2, 3, and 9. I'm on the 2, 3, 9 here at Toga. 2, 3, 9. I really think this 2 horse has a good chance of winning this one. The 2's got a ton of speed. I don't think they're going to force him to the front because it's a long race. But I think the horse has enough speed at the end where he can get it done. I also like the late pace on the 9 in this one. I also like the late pace on the 9 in this one. Right now, the 3 is your favorite topic changer. Topic changer. The 3 right now is your favorite. And right now, the 3 is at 5-2. 5-2 on the 3. The 1 and the 3 come from the same horse, the G. Flintshire. Dirty Rag says, thank you, Smoke. I was loading the dishwasher and came back to a gift. I appreciate it. That's right, Dirty Rag. You were gifted a membership, so once we get those 10 new members today, whether they're gifted or people become members themselves, you will be able to see all of today's plays. All of today's plays will get posted once we get 10 new members. And we are 2 down, 8 to go. Shout to JB and shout to Smoke. We are 2 down, 8 to go. Florida State gets in the end zone to start the game. And they make it look easy. Florida State touchdown, 28-yard rushing touchdown. And it is 6-0 Florida State. 6-0 Florida State. Saratoga race 3. We are 11 minutes away. And Florida State goes for 2. And they get it. It is 8-0 Florida State. 8-0 Florida State. Dan says, I need to get that recognition in my household, do chores, and get gifts. Elaine says, yippee! Florida State, my school. Florida State goes up 8-0. 8-0. Florida State leads. They scored in 4 minutes. They scored in 4 minutes. Saratoga race 3, we are 10 minutes away. 10 minutes away from Toga. 10 minutes away from Toga. Saratoga race 3, this is the start of the pick 5. Start of the pick 3, start of the double. Smoke and Mirrors says FSU like a scorned woman after getting shafted last year. Elta in the building says, good luck, everyone. Let's get this paper. And Mike Lewis got some Saratoga race 3 action 10. Win play show 10-1 exacta, 10-1-3 try. Elaine says Parx has some good racing today. Yeah, they have about 6 stakes races. They got 6 stakes races going on. We are 9 minutes away from Toga, 14 minutes away from Delaware. And then it's going to get fun. We got 18 minutes until Belterra, 23 minutes away from Parx, 32 minutes away from Ellis, 32 minutes away from Monmouth, 47 minutes away from Gulfstream, 47 minutes away from Woodbine. Parx, I am good at. Let's check over at Ellis. They are good to go. We got 31 minutes until Ellis. 31 minutes until Ellis. We got Monmouth today popping off in 30 minutes. We are 30 minutes away from Monmouth as well. On the outside looking in, he's got the 7-win place. Dan says he saw Monmouth jocks are over at Parx today. Monmouth jockeys are at Parx. Yeah, they got about 6 stakes races. Oh, man. Let's go. Let's go. It's going to be a good day. It's going to be a good day. We are 5 minutes away. 5 minutes away from Toga. K. Reed's got a Toga pick 5 in the chat. He's got the 2 with the 4, 5, 6 with the 1, 9 with the 1, 4, 5 with the 2, 3, 8 over at Toga. Dan says Thought Impel will be very tough at Parx. Race 8. Parx Race 8. Impel the 6. Yeah, the 6 has got a good shot. 6 has got a good shot. I like the 6 in that one. I had the 1, 3, and 6 in that one. 1, 3, 6. Big play by Georgia Tech as they are down the Florida State's 15-yard line. 15-yard line, Georgia Tech. They are in the red zone. Georgia Tech, they hand it off. They're at the 10. They're at the 5. They're at the 4-yard line. Georgia Tech, second down. 2nd and 1 for Florida State. My college football bet for today, it was Georgia Tech. Georgia Tech plus 10.5. That is what I am on here today. Georgia Tech plus 10.5. So after Florida State scored that quick touchdown, we need a quick one back. And it looks like it's going to be 1st and goal from the 1. 1st and goal on the 1-yard line for Georgia Tech. 30 Ray's got 3-9 on top of 148 on bottom. He's not betting that. That is what he likes. That is what he would bet. He's not betting it, but if he does bet it, he will let us know. But right now, 3-9 on top of the 148 if he were to make a bet. And it is a touchdown, Georgia Tech. Touchdown, Georgia Tech. And it is now 8-6. 8-6. Georgia Tech scores a touchdown from the 1. We are 2 minutes away from Toga. 2 minutes away from Toga. JP's got some Saratoga race 3, 235 exacta box. Try box to win place. Dan 8 says small win place bet on the 7 at Toga. Saratoga race 3. We are 1 minute away. 1 minute away from Toga. And I am on the 239. I'm on the 239 here at Toga. After Saratoga race 3, we are going to head over to Delaware Park. Delaware Park race 1 pops off in about 4 minutes. We are 4 minutes away. Saratoga race 3. They are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate here at Toga. And this is Saratoga race 3. Saratoga race 3, it's post time. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Toga. Saratoga race 3. They are off and racing here at Toga. Saratoga race 3. They're going to cross the finish line twice, so you're too excited. Don't get too excited here as they're going to cross the finish line twice. They're going to cross it for the first time, and right now the 2 leads the way. Kerouac, the 2 leads the way. Front man, the 5 is in second down the center of the track, and the 10 is in third on the outside. Painter's Prodigy. They hit the half pole in 49.10. And the 2 leads the way by 2. In second, here comes the 5 now. Front man is in second. And Painter's Prodigy is in third. They hit the half pole 49.10. And the 2 still leads the way. They just hit the 3/4 pole 114.40. And the 2 leads the way as they head down the backstretch. They head down the backstretch here at Toga race 3, and the 2 leads the way. The 5 is in second, but Lord Flintshire starting to make a move on the inside rail. Lord Flintshire at 3-1 is now in third on the inside. 2-5-1. Those are your top 3 horses here at Toga. They are coming around the final turn, down the final stretch, and the 2 leads the way. Lord Flintshire's in second, and here comes the 3 in third. 2-1, those are your top 2. Lord Flintshire on the outside. Here comes the 1 on the outside. There goes the 1 on the outside. And it's going to be a 1 photo for second. Photo for second. But Lord Flintshire is your winner. The 1 Lord Flintshire gets it done. It's going to be a photo for second. It's going to be a photo for second, third, and fourth. They were bunched up there at the end. They were bunched up there at the end. But the 1 Lord Flintshire. Lord Flintshire is your winner. Look like a 193. 193 it might have been, but it is going to be a photo. It is going to be a photo between the 3 and the 9. It is a photo between the 3 and the 9. But the 1 is your winner. Lord Flintshire gets it done. And that is Pratt. And it's the 9 who gets in second. 1932. 1932 is your final. 1932. 1932 is your final. We head up over to Delaware. Delaware Park, race 1. This is the start of the pick 5 here at Delaware. And I'm on the 147. I'm on the 147 Delaware race 1. Shout out to Mikey D in the building. Says there, it's 50. And that means it's shot time. Cheers to Mikey D. And shout out to everybody in the chat. We have reached 50 likes, so it's shot time. Every 10 likes, we take another. So hit that like button down below. Cheers to everybody. Woo! Let's go. Need some more shots. I gotta get this knot out of my neck. I think we need more shots to help. Delaware Park, race 1. They are off and racing here at Delaware. Rapid Ruby, the 4, has shot out to the front and leads the way by 2. Annie Works Too Much is in second on the inside rail. And here comes the 5, Tovia. The 2 is now in 4th. 4, 1, 5, 2. Those are your top 4 horses here at Delaware as they make their way towards the final turn. The 4, Rapid Ruby, leads the way by a length. The 1, Annie Works Too Much, is in second down the center. And here comes the 5 in third on the far outside as they turn for home. Down the final stretch they go, and the 4, Rapid Ruby, is going to open up on them. The 4, Rapid Ruby, is your winner, and he wins easy. It's going to be a 4, 1, 2. 4, 1, 2 is your final at Delaware. 4, 1, 2. 4, 1 exact is going to pay 10 to 1. 10 to 1 on the exacta. 4, 1, 2 is your final. Also, you got Florida State 8, Georgia Tech 7. Florida State has the ball 4th and 4, and they're going for it. They go for it, and they are short. They are short, and it's a turnover on downs. Turnover on downs. Georgia Tech football. Georgia Tech football. 3 minutes left in the first quarter. Georgia Tech 7, Florida State 8. Up next, we head over to Parx. Parx race 1. Parx race 1. We are 4 minutes away. We are 4 minutes away from Parx. Parx Race 1. It is a 6-furlong race on the dirt. Here, Parx Race 1. I am on the 5-8-11. 5-8-11. We are 2 minutes away from Parx. We got Gene in the building. What up, Gene? Appreciate you for joining us, my friend. This is What's Good, Razor. Let's have a date. You're going to be on for Toga. Yes, we are live all day today. We are going to be live until 7 p.m. We are full day. We are not ending until Toga ends. We start at 11 a.m. We start at 11 a.m. and we are going until 7 p.m. We will be going until 7 p.m. Let's go. Georgia Tech's got the ball. We need Georgia Tech to score a nice little touchdown here. Nice little touchdown here for Georgia Tech. They are down by 1 in the first quarter. First quarter, they are down by 1, 8-7. 8-7 is the score. We have Georgia Tech plus 10.5. Georgia Tech plus 10.5 is what I'm on. Let's go, says Gene. Let's have a day, my friend. Christopher says, I want to reel that horse I was telling you about in race 7. I just went to a show that deals with sports memorabilia, and I love to collect sports card. Race 7, number 2, rookie card. Rookie card, race 7. And that is over at Toga. Saratoga, race 7, rookie card. And that is the 2 horse. I'm on the 2 as well. I'm on the 2 horse as well. Christopher NG says, I'm all over this horse. I heard he's been training with Dornock. Yeah, he was keeping right up with Dornock. I saw the video. He was keeping right up with Dornock as well. Dirty Rag says, key the 8 in the second spot on a try ticket, then key the 8 in the third spot on a try ticket. I got a group of 5 members to go with that. No bet, just tossing something out there in the universe. Parx Race 1. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Parx. Loading up in the gate here at Parx. Parx Race 1. They are loaded up in the gate. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Parx. Parx Race 1. The 6 has shot out to the front and leads the way by a length over the 5, who's in second on the inside. And it looks like the 8 is in third. Be My Queen. 6, 5, 8. Those are your top 3 horses here at Parx. Here at Parx Race 1, they hit the quarter pole in 22.57. And the 6 leads the way at 4-1. Here comes the 5 in second, Pretty Lily. Pretty Lily's in second on the outside as they turn for home here at Parx Race 1. The 6 is out front now. Gaja Ray. The 6 is taking over the lead, and the 6 is starting to open up on them. And the 6 is going to win by 10 lengths. The 6 runs away at Parx, and it is a 6-2 photo for third. 6-2 photo for third here at Parx. 6-2 photo for third. Also looks like Georgia Tech had the punt. So Florida State has the ball back on their own 35. The 6, Gaja Ray. Sylvester Gonzalez aboard. Man, that 6 one easy. That's 6 horse. Made it look easy over at Parx. Dirty Rag says, so many sports on today, guys. We're in heaven. Man, it's a great day. You got baseball, you got football, you got WNBA, you got NFL preseason, you got UFC tonight, you even got Canadian Football League today. You got the CFL, WNBA. Man, I think everything is going today. Everything is going today. I got action in all of them. Don't forget, guys, I will be posting all of my bets here on YouTube if we do get 10 new members today. We already have 2. We already have 2 new members. Once we get to 10, I'm going to post my $400 MLB Gambler's First Glance and my full card for Toga, my full card for Delaware Park will all be posted in the members section once we get 10 new members today. If your name is not in green, if you're not a member yet, click that join button down below. So far, we got JB becoming a member and Smoke and Mirrors. Smoke and Mirrors gifted a membership as well. So that is 2. We only need 8 more. And all of today's plays will get posted. Spencer's got the 5 to win here at Toga. Saratoga, the 5 to win. Mikey P in the building. What up, Mikey? Hope all is well. Dan 8 says, you a UFC guy, Razor? Do you buy from home or get a night out from the Miz? The UFC cards, I usually pay for them. Or actually, I don't. I usually, there's streaming websites. There's some streaming websites where I just watch it from home. I got a man cave at home. And sometimes the wife will watch them with me. I got darts. I got a dartboard set up in the man cave. So usually we play some darts, watch the fights, and listen to music once the kids go to bed. So, yeah, we watch the fights. I usually watch them at home. Spencer's got 151536. 151536. That's at Saratoga. Saratoga pops off in about 13 minutes. We are 13 minutes away. Right now we have Ellis Park coming up next. Ellis Park Race 1. Ellis Park Race 1 coming up. And I'm on the 3-7-11. 3-7-11. And I'm going to post my pick 3 in the chat as well. So Delaware State plays against Hawaii today. Delaware State's a horrible football team. They're getting like 40 points against Hawaii. 40 points against Hawaii. Ellis Park Race 1. We are 1 minute away. 1 minute away. Ellis Park Race 1. They are loading up in the gate. Spencer's on the 10 to win. Dancer's Shadow. Dancer's Shadow. The 10. Ellis Park Race 1. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Ellis. Ellis Park Race 1. They are off and racing here at Ellis. Ellis Park Race 1. Roberts Moon, the 4, has shot out to the front. The 7 is in second down the center of the track, and the 1 is in third. Enjoy the game on the inside rail. Here comes a big move on the outside from the 11. Stashu. Stashu is now in third. 4, 7, 11. Those are your top three as they make their way towards the final turn. The 7 has taken over the lead as they come around the final turn. The 4 is battling right back on the inside rail. 4 is taking back the lead. 4, 7, those are your top two, and the 4 is trying to run away. And Roberts Moon puts in a second gear, and the 4 is your winner. It looked like a 4-7-2. Looked like a 4-7-2. The 4, Roberts Moon. Roberts Moon. The 4 is your winner. The 4 gets it done. Roberts Moon. And it is a 4 final. 4-7-2. 4-7-2. Florida State kicks a field goal, and it's good. Florida State now has 11. Georgia Tech, 7. Florida State leads by 4 with 11 minutes left in the first half. Up next, we head over to Monmouth. Monmouth Park, race 1. Monmouth race 1, I'm on the 2-9-11. We also have Delaware Park race 2 coming up, and I'm on the 2-4-7. 2-4-7 at Delaware. Let me see, Monmouth. Monmouth Park race 1. They're coming down the final stretch, and it's going to be a 1-2 photo for third. 1-2 photo for third at Monmouth. One, two, photo for third. And I think the 12 might have got third. The 12 might have got third. Dan 8 says, husband-wife team strike at Ellis, Chris and Brittany. Saratoga race 4 popping off in 4 minutes. We are 4 minutes away from Toga. Mikey P likes the 4 to win at Toga. The 4 to win here at Toga. Toga race 4. Saratoga race 4. I'm on the 1, 2, 4. I'm on the 1, 2, 4. Here at Toga. 1, 2, 4. The race simulator has 5, 4, 2. 5, 4, 2 is what the race simulator has here for Saratoga. Saratoga race 4, we are 3 minutes away. 3 minutes away from Toga. Here at Delaware Park, race 2, they are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate here at Delaware. Delaware Park, race 2. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Delaware. Delaware Park, race 2. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Delaware. Delaware Park, race 2. Delaware Park, race 2. Right now, the 7 leads the way. Paper Mansion. Paper Mansion, the 7 leads the way at 1 to 5. The 2 is in second. Tacky Lady. Tacky Lady, the 2 is in second on the inside rail. And the 5 is in third on the outside. Girls House. 7, 2, 5. Those are your top 3 horses here at Delaware. The 5 is in third on the outside, about 2 lengths back from the lead. Here comes the 3, Lewis Brooks. Lewis Brooks, the 3 is in fourth on the inside, and the 6 is in fifth on the far outside as they hit the half pole in 48.24. The 7, Paper Mansion, leads the way at 1 to 5. Here comes the 5, Girls House, in second, and Lewis Brooks, the 3, making a huge move here at Delaware. The 3 has moved all the way to the front. The 7 is in second on the inside, and the 5 is in third on the outside. They're coming down the final stretch. 3 is on the outside. 7 battling back on the inside rail. Here comes the 7 battling back, and it's a photo between the 7 and the 3. It is a photo between the 7 and the 3 at Delaware. It is a photo between the 3 and the 7 at Delaware. Saratoga, race 4. Saratoga, race 4. They are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate here at Toga. Dirty Reg says, I think that 7 battled back in the end. That was very, very close. Paul in the building. What up, Paul? Says race 2 at Toga was a heartbreaker. Busted my pick 3, my pick 4, and the pick 5. Saratoga race 4. They are off and racing here at Toga. Shout out to the 50-plus people in the chat if you're just joining us. This is Racing with Razor, where we cover and handicap each and every single track live on screen. Right now, we're at Saratoga race 4, and the 2, Arrow Smash. The 2 leads the way as they hit the quarter pole. 24.18, they hit the quarter pole as they head down the backstretch here at Toga. Saratoga race 4. The 2, Arrow Smash, leads the way. Here comes Strava. The 1 is in second on the inside rail and can't hush this. The 6 is in third on the outside. Here comes Jace's Road. Jace's Road, the 5 is in fourth down the center of the track. Here comes Costa Terra. Costa Terra, the 4, making a big move on the outside. Now in third. 2, 6, 4, 1. Those are your top 4 horses here at Toga. Arrow Smash leads the way as they come for home, but the 6 is right there down the center. The 4 is in third on the far outside as they turn for home. Down the final stretch they go, and the 6 has taken over the lead. The 2, Arrow Smash, battling right back on the inside, and here comes Coast on the outside. But the 2 holds on, and it's a 2, 4, 6. 2, 4, 6 is your final at Toga. 2, 4, 6 is your final. 2, 4. We cash the exacta, and it's going to pay 21 to 1. 21 to 1. We cash the exacta. And the 2 gets it done. 2, 4, 6, 7. 2, 4, 6, 7 is your final. Joel Rosario, the winning jockey. Jose Ortiz gets in second. And Irad gets in third. 2, 4, 6, 7. Dirty Rag says that was all Joel Rosario. He's been called the best closing jockey in the game. I believe it. What a ride by the 2. Arrow Smash. Arrow Smash at 5 to 2 is your winner. Lightning says race 4 Saratoga 624. Pow! Nice work, Lightning. Nice work. We head over to Gulfstream Park. Gulfstream Park pops off in a minute, and so does Woodbine. Here, Woodbine race 1. I had the 3, 7, and 8. 378, but it looks like they popped off already. Woodbine, race 1. Left in my dust. The 1 horse leads the way on the inside rail. Woodbine, race 1. They are coming around the final turn, and the 7 is out front, leads the way. Ontario Holiday at 8-5 is out front. Here comes the 6 on the outside, the 5 on the inside. 6 on the outside, 5 on the inside, but the 7's your winner. It's going to be a 7-5 final. 7-5 final. Looked like a 7-5-3. I think it was a 7-5-3. Also, touchdown, Georgia Tech. Georgia Tech scores a touchdown, and they take the lead. Georgia Tech 14, Florida State 11. Florida State down by 3. And we have Georgia Tech plus 10.5. 10.5, we got Georgia Tech. Woodbine, the final, 7-5-3-6. There is an inquiry, though. I think there is an inquiry. But the 7's your winner. We got Parx Race 2 coming up. We got Parx Race 2 coming up next. We have Monmouth in 9 minutes, Ellis Park in 15 minutes, Delaware Park in 16 minutes. And we are 24 minutes away from Toga. "24 minutes away from Toga." And this is Saratoga Race 5. Saratoga Race 5 is coming up. We are also 4 likes away from shot time. We are 4 likes away from shot time. So if you haven't hit that thumbs up button, if you haven't hit that like button down below, please do me a favor. Hit that like button down below. We got to get to 60 likes. We got to get to 60 likes for shot time. So hit that like down below, and don't forget to subscribe to the channel, as this is Racing with Razor. Parx Race 2. We are 1 minute away. 1 minute away from Parx. And we are 22 minutes away from Toga. 22 minutes away from Saratoga Race 5. Saratoga race 5, there are a lot of scratches. 2, 5, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14 have been scratched at Toga. 2, 5, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 have all been scratched at Toga. Dirty Ray dropping some Gulfstream action in the chat. Windshield on the 2. Austin in the house says race 5 at Toga. Big exact the box 1-6. Says get some 1-6 over at Toga. Christopher says I'll be taking a shot here in race 5 at Toga with 3 Vacation Dance for a long shot. This has a pretty good record at the distance and the track. Here at Parx Race 2, they are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Parx Race 2. Saratoga Race 5, we are 20 minutes away. 20 minutes away from Toga Race 5. Parx Race 2. They are off and racing here at Parx. Parx Race 2. The 4 is out front, leading the way on the inside rail as they hit the quarter pole 22.93. Here comes the 5 in second. Omaha 8. Omaha 8. The 5 is in second on the outside as they turn for home. Around the final turn they go here at Parx. And the 4 leads the way. Here comes the 5 in second on the outside, and the 1 is in third on the inside rail. The 4 is trying to hold on. Here comes the 1 on the inside. There goes the 1 on the inside. 1, 4, 5. 1, 4, 5 is your final at Parx. 1, 4, 5. 1, 4, 5. Check my scratches here for Colonial. One, 4, 5, 3 is your final at Parx. is good. Didn't have any scratches over at Colonial Downs, so that's good. Gas Station says Abel is the best closing jockey. It's not even close. Got the Gas Station in the building. Hope all is well over in Panama. Looks like we got Monmouth Race 2 coming up. Monmouth Park Race 2 coming up. We got Monmouth coming up in about a minute. Ellis Park in 6 minutes. Delaware Park in 8 minutes. And we are 14 minutes away from Toga. 14 minutes away from Toga. Monmouth Park, race 2, 1 minute away. Start dropping some bets in the chat. Got Ellis Park coming up. We got Delaware coming up. We got Delaware coming up. And Toga coming up as well. And that is my pick 3 in the chat over at Toga. Saratoga race 5. We are 12 minutes away. 12 minutes away from Toga race 5. Dan says the 4 is getting a weight break at Monmouth in early speed. It will be tough. I like that 1 at a big price at Monmouth. I like that 1 at a big price. We got Ellis loading up into the gate. Monmouth loading up into the gate. We are 1 minute away from Ellis, 3 minutes away from Delaware, and we are 10 minutes away from Toga. 10 minutes away from Toga. Monmouth Park Race 2. They are off and racing here at Monmouth. Monmouth Park Race 2. It's a 6 furlong race. And the 1 and 4, those are your top 2. 1 is on the inside, the 4 is on the outside. Here comes the 5 now in third as they turn for home. Around the final turn they go. 1, 5, 4, those are your top 3. The 5 is taking over the lead. The 1 is in second down the center of the track. And here comes the 4 in third. The 6 is in fourth on the outside trying to get in the money. The 5 is out front. The 5 wins. And it's a 5-1-6. 5-1-6. And the exacta 42-1. 42-1 at Monmouth. 5-1 is your final. Needed the 4 to hold on for the try, but the 4 did not hold on. The 4 did not hold on. But I will still take the exacta. Oh, what's going on here? What's going on here? Oh, they just don't want to show Monmouth. Oh, here we go. 5-1-6-4. 5-1-6-4 was the final. 5-1 exacta. 59-1. 59-1. It looks like Ellis Park has popped off as well. We got Delaware in a minute. We got Saratoga in 8 minutes. Woodbine in 9 minutes. Right now at Ellis Park, race 2. The 2 up on the edge has shot out to the front. The 7 is in second on the outside, Crickle. And here comes Eyes of Gold, the 8 in third on the outside. 2, 7, 8 are your top 3 horses here at Ellis. Here comes the 7 on the outside, Crickle, to take over the lead here as they turn for home. They hit the half pole, 46.79, and the 7 leads the way. Here comes the 4, East Shore. East Shore down the side of the track now as they are coming down the final stretch. East Shore's taking over the lead. The 8 is in second, and it's going to be a 4-8 final. 4-8-7. 4-8-7 is your final. Also, it's halftime. Georgia Tech, Florida State. It is halftime. Florida State 11. Georgia Tech 14. 14-11 is your halftime score. Oh, they put 1 second back on the clock. They put 1 second back on the clock. So Florida State is going to attempt a field goal. Florida State is going to attempt a field goal before the half. There's 1 second left added to the clock. And Florida State is going to kick a field goal with 1 second left. And Georgia Tech calls a timeout. They try to ice the kicker. They were trying to ice the kicker. Lucky Power says smash the like button. It only takes a second. K Reed's got a toga pick 5 in the chat. 179 with the 14510 with the 23810 with the 5 with the 2. Two singles there to end it. JB's got Saratoga race 5, 147 exact, the trifecta box, 4 to win and place. K Reed's got Woodbine action in the chat. 20-cent pick 5, 456 with the 234, with the 56710, with the 4, with the 126. Florida State kicks another field goal, and it's up, and it's good. Florida State kicker is 2 for 2. 2 for 2. And it is tied at halftime, 14-14. 14-14. Florida State with a field goal before the half ties it up at 14 apiece. $14-14 at halftime. Sweaty Butcher in the building. What up, Sweaty? Appreciate you, my friend, for joining us. JB's got Saratoga race 5, 147, exactly about 147. Try for the win. Delaware Park race 3. They are off and racing here at Delaware. After Delaware, we're going to head over to Saratoga. Saratoga race 5 pops off in 3 minutes. Delaware Park race 3. The 3 has shot out to the front. No more mask. No more mask. The 3 is out front at 16-1. Leads the way on the inside. Here comes Tweet Away Robin. Tweet Away Robin. The 7 is in second on the outside at 6-5 as they head for home. Around the final turn they go. And the 3 leads the way. Here comes Tweet Away Robin on the outside. The 7, Tweet Away Robin is taking over the lead. 7-3, those are your top 2. And the 7, Tweet Away Robin is your winner. 7-3, photo for third. 7-3, photo for third. 7-3, photo for third. Up next is Saratoga race 5. Saratoga race 5 is up next. Saratoga race 5 pops off in 1 minute. We are 1 minute away from Toga, and this is Saratoga. Race 5, Saratoga race 5 pops off in 1 minute. Here at Saratoga race 5, I am on the 1, 4, 7, and 9 in this one. 1, 4, 7, 9 in this one. We are also 1 like away from 60. 1 like away from shot time. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, please don't forget to hit that like button down below. Gas station likes the number 4. Midday. Midday image. Right now, 8-1. Lightning says favorite at 5 ? Right now, the favorite is the 1 and the 1A. The 1 and the 1A. They are 6-5. Dan 8 says, I think the 4, 6 are great value. Yeah, Vasquez has been running pretty well at Toga 2 on the 4. Guillermo Zertucci in the building. What up, G? He's got Toga to win on the 7. Toga win on the 7. Saratoga race 5. They are loading up in the gate. Saratoga race 5. They are loading up in the gate. Spencer also likes the 4 here at Toga. The 4 to win at Toga. Dan says Rosario could be coming late on the 6. Could be coming late on the 6. Saratoga race 5. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Toga. Good luck to everyone. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Toga. Saratoga race 5, the 1A bring the band home as shot out to the front. The 1A leads the way by 2. In second, Midday Image. Midday Image is in second on the inside rail. And 26 Black, the 9 is in third on the outside. 1A, 4, 9, those are your top 3 as they hit the quarter pole in 22.36. 22.36, they hit the quarter pole and the 1A leads the way. Here comes the 9 on the outside. Here comes the 9, 26 Black on the outside. 1A, 9, 4, those are your top 3 as they come for home. Here comes the 6 in fourth on the outside, running with scissors. The 3 is on the inside rail, Vacation Dance, but nobody is catching the 1A. It's a 1A photo for second, third, and fourth. It's a close one, but nobody was catching the 1A. Bring the band home. The 1A is your winner. The 1A, bring the band home, was way too strong. And the 1A gets it done. Bring the band home at even money. It is going to be a photo for second. That 6 was coming late. Woo! It's going to be close between the 6 and the 9. It is close between the 6 and the 9, and the 9 got it. 1967. 1967 is your final. 19 is your final at Toga. The 1A is your winner. The 9 gets in second, and the 6 gets in third. 1A, 9, 6, 7 is your final at Toga. And the pick 5 only paid $344. $344 for the pick 5. Saratoga. Castellano gets it done again. Castellano is your winner. We have Colonial Downs coming up. Colonial Downs race 1. Colonial Downs race 1 is coming up. And I'm on the 2, 3, 5. 2, 3, 5. Also, it's shot time because we have reached 60 likes. We have reached 60 likes, so that means it is shot time. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. We took a shot at 50. Now we take a shot at 60. Cheers to 60 likes. $60 likes. Once we get to 70, we will take another one. We will take another one. Looks like they're loading up in the gate here. Christopher's, yeah, baby, it's shot time. Colonial Downs Race 1. They are off and racing here at Colonial. Matt Butler in the building. What up, Matt? Appreciate you for joining us, my friend. Colonial Downs Race 1. El Guapo. The 6 leads the way. El Guapo, the 6 is out front, leads by 2. In second, here comes the 8. Spurs up. Spurs up. The 8 is in second on the outside, about a length and a half back from the lead. Orange Juice, the 5, is in third, but has still got some work to do as he's 5 lengths from the lead. They are coming around the final turn here at Colonial. And right now it's a 2-horse race between the 6 and the 8. But here comes the 2 on the outside in third now. The 8 spurs up, leads the way. The 6 has done the Michael Jackson moonwalk and has gone all the way to the back. But the 8 spurs up is your winner. 8-2 photo for third. 8-2 photo for third at Colonial. 8-2. Grunt the Aussie says, boom, got the 8 straight up. Nice work, Grunt. Nice work, Grunt. Monmouth Park Race 3 is coming up next. Also, Woodbine Race 2 popped off, and it was 6-3-4. 6-3-4 was your final at Woodbine. We are 1 minute away from Monmouth. And this is Monmouth Park Race 3. Monmouth Park Race 3. I had the 1, 3, and 6. 1, 3, 6. Here at Monmouth. Monmouth Park Race 3. They are headed towards the gate. Headed towards the gate here at Monmouth. Don't forget, guys, we are 8 new members away. 8 new members away from a free day for everyone. So far, we got 2 new members, JB and Smoke. Once we get to 10 new members, I'm going to post every single bet that I have today in the members section for all members. I got a $400 Gambler's First Glance play of the day in the MLB that hasn't started yet. We are already off to a good start here at Florida State, Georgia Tech. Monmouth Park, race 3. They are loading up in the gate. Monmouth Park, race 3. They're loading up in the gate. On the outside looking in, he took race 3, 4, 6, 8, 2. Try box. Over at Gulfstream Park, race 2. He's looking for the results. Looking for the results at Gulfstream. Gulfstream Park, race 2. 3, 5, 4. 3, 5, 4. And it is raining very hard. It is raining very hard at Gulfstream. Monmouth Park, race 3. They are off and racing here at Monmouth. Monmouth Park, race 3. The 1 is shot out to the front on the inside rail, and the 4, A's making waves, is right there with them. Here comes the 8 on the outside. Tis Mark's Spirit. 1, 4, 8. Those here, top 3 horses here as they make their way towards the final turn. Around the final turn they come here at Monmouth. And the 1 is out front, True Faith. True Faith leads the way. Here comes the 8 on the outside. Tis Mark's Spirit. Tis Mark's Spirit on the outside, but the 1 is going to hold on. And it's a 1-8-7. 1-8-7 is your final. 1-8-7. 1-8-7 is your final at Monmouth. Nice pick 3. Nice pick 3. You paid $145 for 50 cents because of that big price in race 1. That big price in race 1 at Monmouth made the pick 3 nice. Georgia Tech starts out with the ball, and they start off with a good run. They run it back to the Florida State's 40-yard line. Big first down for Georgia Tech to start the first half. Spence has got some Ellis in the chat. We got Ellis race 3 popping off in 1 minute. He's got 4.8 over the 4.825, 4 to win at Ellis. Ellis race 3. I had the 2, 4, and 5. I really like this big price on the 4. First of his name. First of his name. I like the 4 here at a big price. Time to start slamming back some of these drinks. Time to start slamming back some of these drinks. Ellis Park, race 3. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Ellis. Ellis Park, race 3. The 2 has shot out to the front. Baton Rouge. The 2 leads the way. Here comes the 3, My Brother Keith. My Brother Keith is in second down the center of the track. The 5, Cornish Man. The 5 is in third on the outside as they head down the backstretch. And Georgia Tech misses the 51-yard attempt field goal. Georgia Tech just missed the field goal. Florida State takes over. Ellis Park, race 3. The 2, Baton Rouge, leads the way. Cornish Man is in second on the outside. Here comes first of his name. The 4 is now in third on the outside as they make their way towards the final turn. The 2 and the 5 are out front and lead the way. 2 is on the inside. 5 is on the outside. The 4 is in third on the outside, but here comes the 7. Native Shaman, the 7 now in third on the inside as they turn for home. Down the final stretch they go. 2-5, those are your top 2. 2 is out front, leads by 2, now by 3. And the 2 is going to open up and win this one easy. It is a 2-5-7. 2-5-7 is your final at Ellis. And Spencer says, chalk, chalk, chalk. All over. Next up, we head over to Delaware. Delaware Park, race 4. Pops off in about 2 minutes. We are 2 minutes away from Delaware. Delaware Park, race 4. I'm on the 2, 3, and 12. I'm on the 2, 3, 12 at Delaware. here at Delaware Park, race 4. They are headed towards the gate. Headed towards the gate here at Delaware. We're also 4 likes away from shot time. 4 likes away from shot time. So if you haven't hit that thumbs up button, please do me a favor. Hit that like button down below. I don't know about you, but I'm ready for some shots. We are 4 likes away. 4 likes away from shot time. We also take a shot every time someone becomes a member. If you want to support the show, you can do so by becoming a member. Not only do you get to support the show, but you get things in return. You get free sports bets, free horse bets. And when we do members-only shows, you are good to go in those as well. All the support is much appreciated. So if your name is not in green, or if you want to gift a membership, click that link in the chat. Big third down here for Florida State, 3rd and 7 on their own 38-yard line. Back to pass, and it's a catch. No catch. He's out of bounds. Out of bounds. They said he didn't get a foot in. He didn't get a foot in. It is 4th down. They're showing the replay now. Oh, I think he got a foot in. I think he might have got a foot in. That might be a 1st down. Oh, yeah, that's a catch. That's a catch. The play is under review. The play is under review. Delaware Park, race 4. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate at Delaware. And this is Delaware Park, race 4. Delaware Park, race 4. They are loading up in the gate. Delaware Park, race 4. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Delaware. Delaware Park, race 4. The 6 has shot out to the front. Honorable Chill as they cross the finish line for the first time. They head around the turn here at Delaware Park, race 4, and the 6 at 14-1 leads the way. In second, on the outside, here comes the 3, Sister Nell. No, that's not the 3. Might be the 13. And it is. 6-13 are your top 2. Arrogant Stream is in second, about a length and a half back from the lead. In third on the inside, Little Nutter. Little Nutter, the 4, is in third on the inside rail. And here comes Ziffy Bug, the 9. Ziffy Bug now in third on the outside, making a big move. They hit the 3/4 pole, 113.40 here at Delaware as they head around the final turn. Around the final turn they go. And the 6 is out front on the inside. Here comes the 3 down the center, Sister Neil. Here comes the 12 on the far outside. The 12, La Crema, is your winner. The 12 gets it done at Delaware. The 12, La Crema, with Kevin Gomez aboard. And I think the 6 got in second. It looked like a 12-6-3. 12-6-3 is your final at Delaware. 12-6-3. Spencer's got some Woodbine in the chat. 2-3 over the 2-3-4-5. 3 to win. 3 to win at Woodbine. Woodbine, race 3. They are loading up in the gate. Also, it's 4th and 6 for Florida State. 4th and 6. And Florida State is punting. Florida State is punting 4th and 6. They are on Georgia Tech's 45. Make the punt. And it goes into the end zone. It is a touchback. Georgia Tech 14, Florida State 14 in the third quarter. Woodbine, race 3. They are off and racing at Woodbine. Right after Woodbine, we're going to head right back over to Saratoga. We got Saratoga popping off in 2 minutes. Woodbine, race 3. The 3, he's fully loaded, is out front, leads the way by 2. The 2 ready for a fight is in second on the outside. And here comes Legal Attack on the far outside. 3, 4, 2. Those are your top 3 horses at Woodbine. They are coming down the final stretch. The 4 and the 2, those are your top 2. He's fully loaded. The 3 is dropped into third. It's a race between the 2 and the 4. 2 on the inside, 4 on the outside. And it's a 2-4-3. 2-4-3 is your final at Woodbine. 2-4-3 is your final at Woodbine. And the 2 that's Saratoga. The 2 at Woodbine, ready for a fight, is your winner. And the 2 gets it done. Spencer says 2-4-3, cash it at Woodbine. Let's go Spence. 2-4-3. I had the same thing. Press a button. We aren't going to make a whole lot, but we are going to make some money. 2-4 exacta pay 7-1. 7-1. We'll make a couple bucks on the try. Up next, Saratoga race 6. Saratoga race 6. Gas likes the 7 or the 8 at Toga. 7 or the 8 at Toga. Spence is on the 10 to win at Toga, 4-8-10, and 3-4-8-10 at Toga. Saratoga race 6, they're loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate. How many likes we're at? 68 likes. 68 likes. We are 2 likes away. 2 likes away from shot time. 2 likes away from shot time. Paul says, watch out for the 3 at Toga. Watch out for the 3 at Toga. Saratoga race 6. Saratoga race 6. They're loaded up in the gate. They're all set. And they're off and racing here at Toga. K. Reed doing a little press on the pick 4 here. Saratoga race 6. They crossed the finish line for the first time. Right now the 1 Insubordination leads the way on the inside rail. The 8 is in second. Thunder Roll on the outside as they head around the first turn. They head around the first turn at Toga, and the 1 Insubordination leads the way. The 8 Thunder Roll is in second on the outside, about a length back from the lead. In third on the inside rail, Papamiento. The 5 is in third on the inside at 10-1 as they hit the quarter pole in 23.24. They just hit the half pole in 48.78. And Insubordination, the 1 leads the way by a length. The Thunder Roll, the 8 is in second on the outside, and the 5 is still right there in third on the inside rail. They hit the half pole in 48.78, and the 1 still leads the way as they head towards the 3/4 pole. They hit the 3/4 pole in 114.01 as they turn for home. Around the final turn they go, and the 1 is out front. But here comes the 8 Thunder Roll. Thunder Roll is taking over the lead here at Toga. Here comes the 5 now. Papiamento on the outside. Here comes the 5. There goes the 5. 5-8-4. 5-8-4 is your final. And the 5 is your winner. I don't think the 4 got up for a second, but we do cash the pick 3. We cash the pick 3 at Toga. With the 5, we cash the pick 3. 117-1. 117-1. We cash the pick 3. Press the button. Tyler Gaffleon. Tyler Gaffleon is your winner. 5-8-4. Damn, that 4 couldn't get up for a second. The 4 couldn't get up for a second. We would have had the exacta as well. But I will take it. 117-1. 117-1. We cash the pick 3. K. Reed says, nice job, Razor. Thank you, K. Reed. Nice hit, Razor, says Gas. Thank you, Gas. And Don Johnson says, it's shot time. We have reached 70 likes. We have reached 70 likes, so that means it's time. Cheers, everybody in the chat. Cheers. Let's cash this motherfucking pick 5. Let's go. Let's go. Let's cash this pick 5. We're also alive in the pick 4 now. Race 4, we started the pick 4. Race 4, we started the pick 4. And now we're closing it out in the next race. Let's fucking go. We need it. We need it because it's been a chalky-ass day. It's been a chalky-ass day. We are live now in the pick 4. Headed over to Saratoga, race 7. Paul said had the second leg of the pick 5. Nice hit, says Paul. Thank you. Paul says the 5 was way underpriced. Dan says nice hit, Razor. Like the 5 at Parx. Nice hit, says Matt. Shout out to On the Outside looking in with the gifted membership. And it goes to Grandma. It goes to Grandma. Shout out to Grandma Horse Racing. Welcome to the Cash It Club. On the outside looking in says keep the shots going. Every time we get a new member, every time we get a gifted membership, every 10 likes, we take another shot. If your name's not in green, hit that join button down below. It's only $4.99. That's right. For the entire month, $4.99. If you want to support the show, it's only 16 cents a day. Plus, we get to take a shot every time we get a new member. Cheers to Grandma, and thank you for the gifted membership. On the outside, looking in. Cheers to you, my friend. Woo, the shots are starting to kick in. The shots are starting to kick in. And we still got 5 hours. And we still have 5 hours to go. Let's head over to Colonial Downs. Woo, the shots are kicking in. The shots are kicking in. Colonial Downs, race 2 is coming up. I think they popped off already, and they did. They already popped off at Colonial. Got Gulfstream coming up. We got Monmouth coming up. Monmouth, I'm alive here in the pick 3. So let's see if we can catch the pick 3 here at Monmouth. I'm on the 2, 6, and 8. Dan 8 says bad spill at Parx. Bad spill at Parx. The 8 jockey was thrown forward. Looks like the final at Parx was 6-5-7-1. But there is an inquiry. 6-5-7-1. Christopher says now it's time for us to cash in on rookie card at Toga in this next race. Really hope this horse is live. Hey, I'm alive to that horse in the pick 4. Let's see what that horse pays. I have that horse in the pick 4 and in the pick 3. Woohoo! Oh, we're live. We're live. Rookie card. The pick 4 pays $331. The pick 3 pays $138. We are live to some nice prices here at Toga. Saratoga, we're live in the pick 3 and in the pick 4. We're live in the pick 3 and in the pick 4. I'm alive to the 248. 248. I did not use the 3. I did not use the 3. We have Ellis Park coming up in 3 minutes. We are 3 minutes away from Ellis. Just got a message from Jimmy the Bag. Jimmy the Bag will be joining us around 4:45. Jimmy the Bag will be joining us in about 2 hours. Just got a text from our guy, Jimmy the Bag, who'll be joining us in about 2 hours. We got Keith coming on shortly. Spencer Pennybaum is going to come on around 4:30 as well. Packers are beating the Ravens 20-7. 20-7. College football update. It is still 14-14. 14-14 here in the second half. We got 5.5 minutes left in the third quarter. 5.5 minutes left in the third quarter. Our bet is Georgia Tech plus 10.5. But you know, college football, it's not over until the fat lady sings. They can score quick. They can score quick. So even though it's okay now, there's no guarantee. This bet is it's not even close to being a winner. This game is not even close to being a winner yet. Still have a ton of time, but we're looking okay. We're looking okay so far. As we have Georgia Tech plus 10.5. I got to keep an eye on these UFC lines. Got some UFC fights tonight. I got to keep an eye on these lines, see what's moving. See what's moving. Angela Hill plus 130. Ramaska plus 125. Ramaska plus 125. Kind of like that as a price too. Against Nathan Fletcher. Nathan Fletcher opened up at minus 175. Minus 175 for Nathan Fletcher. He's down to minus 140. He's down to minus 140. Nathan Fletcher. Ellis Park has gone final, and it is 257. 257 is your final at Ellis. Two, 5, 7, 8. 2, 5, 7, 8 is your final at Ellis. Oh, nice play, Georgia Tech. Nice play. Georgia Tech with a big first down. Big first down for Georgia Tech. See what we got here. 70 likes. We got to get to 80. We got to get to 80 likes. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, make sure you hit that like button down below. Hit that like button down below. We got to get to 80 likes. We got to get to 80 likes. Anybody in the chat? Anybody in the chat betting on the UFC tonight? Any UFC bets tonight? You guys got any UFC bets tonight? What are you guys looking at? Also, first down, Georgia Tech. It is first and goal. First and goal, Georgia Tech. They're on the 2-yard line. Georgia Tech on the 2-yard line. We got Delaware Park race 5 in 1 minute. 1 minute away from Delaware. Here at Delaware Park, race 5. This is the start of the late pick 3. This is the last pick 3 here at Delaware. So I'm going to drop that in the chat. That is my Delaware Park race 5 pick 3 in the chat. 1, 2, 6 with the 5, 6, 10 with the 1, 4, 7. We are 1 minute away from Delaware. We are 7 minutes away from Woodbine. We are 11 minutes away from Saratoga, race 7. Saratoga race 7 pops off in 11 minutes. We are 11 minutes away from Toga. This is the start of the pick 5. Start of the pick 5 here at Toga. We are alive here at Toga. We are live in the pick 3, and we are live in the pick 4. Our biggest payout at Toga would be to the 4-horse. The 4-horse would be the biggest payout. The pick 4 pays $1,600, and the pick 3 pays $800. The 4 is our biggest payout, but we are alive to the 248. 248. Delaware Park, race 5. We are 1 minute away. 1 minute away. See here. Who was oh yes, Nathan Fletcher. Okay. Ramaska. What is he? +120. We'll take that. Gotta lock in my UFC bet real quick. Delaware Park, race 5. They are off and racing here at Delaware. Delaware Park, race 5, the 2. Noble Force has shot out to the front. Here comes the 6, Baby Dukes. Baby Dukes is in second on the outside. The 6, who is now taking over the lead here at Delaware. 6-2, those are your top 2. Here comes the 3 in third on the outside, now on the inside. The 3. Here comes the 5, Barbadian Runner. Now in second on the outside as they are coming down the final stretch. Here comes the 5 on the inside. The 6 is on the outside. Baby Dukes on the outside. Barbarian on the inside. And the 6 holds on at Delaware. 6, 5, 4. 6, 5, 4 is your final at Delaware. Up next, we have Woodbine. Woodbine, race 4. But before Woodbine pops off, let's bring on your first guest of the day. He's always hanging out in the chat, giving out winners. He even had a video that he posted that we shared in the chat. I hope you got to listen to it and got his winner. So let's bring him on, Keith, with each and every try. What up, Keith?
What's up, Razor? Appreciate you having me, my man, and always love being on Racing with Razor, and love being back with you. And shout out to everybody in the chat. I see you cashing all day, my man. So I saw you had a couple of nice winners. So how you doing today?
Oh, man, we're doing good. We just cashed a nice pick 3 at Toga, and now
awesome.
We're live in the pick 4 and in the pick 3 headed into race 7. How you been doing so far to start the day at Toga?
Some of these, maiden races. So, but I had a couple of bets in. I kind of cleaned up on Chucktown last night. I won $100 on Chucktown just playing 4 races. So, but yeah, I'm concentrating today on the big stakes races and handicapped really hard 7 and on. So glad to be with you, Razor.
Love it. Appreciate you for joining us. We got Saratoga race 7 popping off in 4 minutes. They're loading up in the gate at Woodbine. Keith, did you handicap anything else besides Saratoga today, or are you just focused on Toga?
I did glance at a couple other races here. You got to do it as a horse player, right? So, you just got to, I glanced at some of them, but I'll definitely get some action involved at Woodbine. I looked at Monmouth and also Ellis as well. And I saw Parx is running today too.
Yeah, Parx has like 6 stakes races.
There you go. That's your staple track right there, Razor. Awesome.
It's funny because
one of your staples, yeah.
Parx, you kind of think like, why would they pick today to do all their stakes races? But maybe because so many people are paying attention to Saratoga that they think people will pay attention to them as well. How do you feel about that? Parx going 6 stakes races on a big Saratoga day.
That's the thing. It's, it actually times up with, I'm going to the Parx Derby next month. This is actually the hat from last year.
Oh,
and,
nice.
So yeah, I'm going again. It's, it's only like 2.5 away from me, but this is probably lines up with that day because it's about a month from now. So these are like the stakes races to get ready for that huge Pennsylvania Derby day. But with on a Saturday, it's tough for them with the handle, though. I agree. It's, you're going up against the big boys.
Yeah. Now, what do you know what day the Parx is?
That's going to be September 21st, the Pennsylvania Derby day. So I already got off of work and everything, so I'm pumped.
Might have to head up there. It's only about an hour and a half away from me.
Oh, all right.
Not too far from the house. Not too far.
Yeah, it's actually, it's a nice setup they have there. And, the weather was such a big challenge last year, but, they got a nice setup. All the huge connections come there for the big day. So like Chucktown last night, you had the Saratoga jockeys at Chucktown last night, and then they're back today. Love it.
They raced at Toga, went to Charlestown. Now they're back at Toga.
Yep. Oh, yeah, let me put my action in the chat here. Let's see.
Looks like Woodbine is popped off, and Woodbine is coming around the final turn. After Woodbine, we're going to head right back over to Saratoga. Woodbine race 4. They're coming down the final stretch. The 5 Warring Charges taking over the lead. Here comes the 10 late in third, but nobody is going to catch the 5. War in Charge is your winner. 5, 10, 6. 5, 10, 6 is your final at Woodbine. 5, 10, 6.
Gonna hit the refresh on your stream here, so the likes update. So definitely hit that like button. I feel like doing a shot soon with my man Razor here.
Yeah, hit that like button down below if you guys haven't already. We're at 70 likes. 70 likes. We got to get to 80. We got to get to 80 so we can take another shot. The chat is pretty light today. We only got 25 people in the chat. 25 people in the chat. Maybe the
Gotta have your notifications on, right? But yeah, this is the big day for sure. So, I bet you some people on a Saturday too. It's hard to make time to dedicate right to a full horse day, but it's a blast playing the horses all day.
Oh yeah, we're gonna be live until about 7 p.m. I think the last Saratoga race goes off around 6:50.
Dedication right there. You're sticking around for that main race after the big one. So.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna try to make it and jump onto Mike's MMA stream later too. So it's a full sports day.
Oh yeah, you got MMA sports money popping off at 7 p.m. 7 p.m. I think they start the show around 6:45. 6:45. Saratoga race 7. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Toga. And this is Saratoga race 7.
Yeah, no, I actually I like the 8 here in this race for Romans. I know he doesn't really win much on these huge stakes days, but this horse showed a lot of speed last race and beat half, set the pace and beat half the field. I thought it was good effort, and then I thought it could be hopefully build on that. So I'm 8-2-3 here. I'm boxing those 3.
I like it. I'm on the 8 as well. I also have the 2, but I wanted the big price on the 4 with Mizzou. Big price on the 4.
Oh, good. There you go. Yeah, I say if you see an angle with these horses, I mean, you're going to get paid if you're right.
Oh, yeah. Saratoga race 7. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Toga. Saratoga race 7 to 2. Rookie Card has shot out to the front, but Tip Top Thomas is right there on the outside at 2-1, about a half length back from the lead. In third, here comes Key Way Dan. The 6 is in third on the outside, and the 5 is making a big move on the inside rail, shot in the dark. 2, 3, 6, 5. Those are your top 4 horses here at Toga. The 2, Rookie Card, leads the way on the inside rail. Here comes a big move from the 6 on the outside as they turn for home. Around the final turn they go. Rookie Card is out front, but here comes Irad. Irad on the 3 on the outside. Tip Top Thomas. The 3 on the outside. 2 on the inside rail. Tip Top Thomas. Here comes the 6 on the outside. Key waiting, but the 3 holds on. 3, 2, 6.
All right.
3, 2, 6. 3, 2 exactly. If you had it. 11-1.
Nice. I'll take that. There you go.
Exacta.
Good way to start it off there.
Tip Top Thomas with Irad.
Look at that. Wow. 6 really closed at the end there. Yeah, I was trying to pull up the live feed when you were calling it. So you guys on this delay with the cable network's like 30 seconds behind.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, big effort. Wow.
Yeah, that 6 was flying at the end with Pratt.
Yep. Let's see.
But Rookie Card could not hold on.
All right, so I'll take that. I bet it last second too, so not bad. You got involved with that too, Razor. Nice.
3-2, 11-1. 11-1. Nice job, Keith. We head over to Parx Race 5. We got Parx Race 5 coming up.
All right, cool. I'll pull up some Parx PPs here. Let's look.
Looks like they're loading up in the gate now. Loading up in the gate now.
Yeah, I'm not the type of guy to kind of place a bet like when they're loading up at the gate. It's a disaster.
But the next 4 races, are the stakes ones, so you might want to pull it up now. The next 4 races are stakes races.
Very good. Awesome.
Yeah, you got
Here it
races
is.
8 and 9. They're both 200K races.
Yeah, man. I mean, when these purses are that big and then you get some nice horses and then like I was saying, it times itself perfect because that big Pennsylvania Derby day is a month from now. So that's probably why they timed it this way.
Yeah.
You ever been to Parx before or no, never before?
No, not yet. Not yet.
All right, you'll get there.
Yeah, now that I know it's only an hour and a half away, I might have to make a trip out there.
That's really solid, actually.
Also, it looks like Georgia Tech and Florida State are now tied at 21 apiece. Florida State just scored a touchdown. They kicked the extra point, and it is now 21-21 with, I think, like 6 minutes left, but I'm not 100% sure. I am on Georgia Tech plus 10.5.
Very good. Yeah, I placed a future bet on Missouri to make the playoffs. It was plus 154. So they only had two losses last year. So I figure, and I saw some feedback that their schedule is kind of soft. So be nice, not a bad look.
Yeah, that's a nice price too, 155.
Yeah.
Over at Parx Race 5, they are off and racing here at Parx. Right now, the 2 leads the way. Karina, as they turn for home. Karina's out front, but here comes the 5. Southampton Dock. Southampton Dock is on the outside now in second as they come down the final stretch. Here comes the 4 in third on the outside, but the 4's not going to get there. Neither is the 5. It's going to be a 2-5-4. 2-5-4. 2-5 exacta is not going to pay enough. 6-1. 6-1 on the exacta.
Right. Yeah, it's when you see this turf racing at Parx, right? You do a second look there, but looks a little better the turf course than what I saw last time.
Yeah, there's a lot of dead spots over there.
Kind of looking a little bit like the Churchill, right? Yeah.
Looks like my backyard, actually.
Yeah, when they run the ones at Monmouth, it's funny. Like they keep, or even Penn too, they keep the grass a little longer. And somebody commented, it looks like they're running in my backyard. All right, so
we got Monmouth Race 5 coming up, and I see you got some Race 5 action.
Yeah, I just kind of looked at it a little late, but this horse had a look to me, and even if hopefully we'll get that win money, but the place money could be nice in this kind of field, spread out money. So I'm going with that 4.
The 4 First Deputy.
All right.
Monmouth Park Race 5. They are off and racing here at Monmouth. Monmouth Park Race 5. The 1 is shot out to the front. Fly away. The 6, Mundo Mix. The 6 is in second on the outside at 2-1. Here comes the 3, Crafty Don in third on the outside, and a big move from Magnificent Ride on the 8. The 8 making a big move on the outside, now in third, now in second, and now leads the way as they turn for home. Around the final turn they go. Magnificent Ride leads the way by 2. Here comes the 1 on the inside, but the 8 looks like he's going to pull away. And the 8, Magnificent Ride, is your winner. 8-1-2. 8-1-2. And Madison Oliver gets it done.
Impressive, actually, because, this horse won at the lower condition last time, and validated that win. So he got a huge price too. Got bet a little bit, 7-1.
Very nice ride by that 8. Went right by him on the outside. Sam wants to know what happened over at Parx. Parx race 5. The winner was the 2. It was a 2-5 final. 2-5 was your final at Parx.
Yeah, it feels like a big day of racing, right? Parx is even involved.
Yeah. Yeah, when Parx is racing on a Saturday, it's a big one.
That's for sure. They said Parx will run in anything, right? At this point, they said like a hurricane too.
Yeah. Dan says, Keith, you're getting a juicy price on your 12 at Toga. How are you going to play this one?
Yeah, let's look at this right now for you. Just pull up the field. So let's look. This was an interesting race to me here. Now with this 12, let's look. I'm just pulling this up here. Now my internet's actually been a little out of whack today. So let's see. Here we go. Yeah, I was looking. I mean, I kind of went back and forth in this race, but this 12, not getting bet at all. The thing is, with this 12, I mean, this horse, I watched the replay and was really behind horses and wanted to make a move and did rally. And it was kind of finished in between horses, but I've been looking at a lot of replays recently, and this jockey, it was actually Carmouche last time, didn't really ask him that much at all. And the horse looked like the horse was fading, and then all of a sudden kind of came on again a little bit. So I don't know. I was kind of looking for a price here. I mean, I know it's a tough one, but I got I'm actually going with 12, 5, and then I got the 13 actually as a price too. Sonic Speed, Dylan Davis picking up the mount on the 13. So it's gonna be a big one here. I thought I'll just make a note on the 7. I looked at the 7 hard in this race. The thing is, this horse had a perfect trip last time and just didn't capitalize on it at all. So I watched that replay. I mean, there's talent there for Bill Morey, the 7, but I was trying to get around that horse. But I'm on this race, I'm 12, 5, 13. So I'm hunting for some prices here.
12, 5, 13. Saratoga race 8. I'm on the 5 as well. Another big price that I'm looking at here is the 2, Whistler's Honor. Whistler's Honor is who I'm looking at. And I like this horse because of the late pace. I think this horse is going to be coming from the back of the pack, and it's going to be a huge price. So if that horse can do what he's supposed to do from the back of the pack, I think this 2 has a good shot.
Getting your price too. That's awesome.
Yeah, big price on the 2. Dan 8 says, did you see the maiden breaker race for the 5 down the stretch?
Yeah, I did, and it was a good one. I mean, it was the favorite on debut, so that's always a good sign. Now, and had a tough post to work with too. The number 5 on debut, so post 11 all the way on the outside. Got the job done and was 9-2 morning line that day. So public kind of knew something on that horse to be 2-1, and that's it. I mean, you're facing a lot of horses here that could possibly move forward as well. That was a big effort by the 5 on debut. I just, hopefully I see the horse either first or second, but try to see if I get a price on top.
And shout out to Grandma, says thanks for the gifted membership, and then gifts one herself, and it goes to Made in Philly. Every time we get a new member, every time we get a gifted membership, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. So welcome to the Cash It Club made in Philly. And thank you for the gifted membership, Grandma. Cheers!
There you go.
Everybody.
Got a fireball for your Razor. Nice. Cheers.
Cheers.
Whew. Nothing like cracking open a new one, right? That's it.
Oh, yeah. It's always good when you hear
First
that
shot of the
crack.
day right there. That was good.
Let's go. Grandma says, let's have a shot. Good luck today,
Good luck, Grandma.
everyone. Also, that is now 4 new members. That is 4 new members. Don't forget, if we get to 10 new members, I'm going to post every play I have today in the members section for all members. I got a $400 MLB Gambler's First Glance Play of the Day. I also have a $200 UFC bet that I am on, and every horse bet for the rest of the day at Saratoga will get posted in the members section. We are just now 6 members away. 6 members away. Keith, race 8, he's got the 5, 12, 13 exacta box in the chat.
Gonna be roll the dice there, but if I'm right on one of those price horses with the logical favorite, it could hit right there. And this is the kind of race I see a price could come in the exacta, so you could really get creative here.
Oh yeah, a little 512 was going to be 60 to 1, and the 513 would be 57 to 1.
Yeah, Chucktown last night I hit a 67 to 1 exacta. I was not expecting it. It was just boxed the 3 horses, but the 6 to 1 beat the 7 to 5, so it paid really well.
Nice.
Ready?
We got also have Ellis Park coming up. Looks like Ellis Park, they are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Ellis. Ellis Park, race 5. They are off and racing here at Ellis. Ellis Park, race 5. The 6 has shot out to the front. East Avenue. East Avenue leads the way, your 6 to 5 favorite. In second, on the outside, here comes the 10. Campaign Trail. Campaign Trail at 44 to 1 is in second on the outside. Here comes Wind Talker, the 5 on the inside, and Papa Echo, the 11 in third on the far outside. Here comes Speechless, the 12, now in fourth as they head around the final turn here at Ellis. Around the final turn they go, and the 6 East Avenue is opening up on them. And the 6 is going to win this one easy. It is a 6-11-10. 6-11-10 is your final.
Cool.
6-11-10.
Yeah, I like that race simulator you got. Oh, yeah, with the equine edge. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
That's a new feature I think they had the last couple months, right? Yeah.
Yep. Looks like we got 7 minutes until Woodbine and 13 minutes away from Toga. 13 minutes away from Toga. We got Woodbine in 6 minutes. Did you look at anything here for Woodbine, Keith?
Yeah, I was going to actually pull up this race net right now. So let's see what we got here for Woodbine.
All right, well, you talk about this race. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah. All right, everybody. I'm going to pull up this Woodbine race here. So, yeah, awesome. You guys tuning in to Racing with Razor. This is the big day, the big, huge racing day. So, obviously, let us know who you like in the Travers Stakes. All right. So, let's go to Woodbine right now for you. Yeah, this next race at Saratoga, that's what I was actually looking at when he was calling the Ellis race. I mean, this is an intriguing field. So, could really get paid, I think, on that race. All right, let's go with this Woodbine. They're always pretty prompt on their post times, too, compared to other tracks. All right, so we got Woodbine Race 5. All right, so yeah, I know this horse pretty well, actually. Number 5, not getting bet right now, Compton. This horse, this is a first-time starter, this one. I was actually number 10. Let's see if this horse is, yep. This horse is not getting bet either. So interesting betting that you got a couple overlays here. See, number 4 is getting bet, the even money favorite. This was the second time starter for Attard. Kevin Attard is one of the big barns there at Woodbine. So, I mean, if this horse could take any step forward, that's a pretty good 4th, on debut. Only losing by 4 lengths. So that's why the betting public's betting the 4, just experience there versus a lot of these horses. Number 1 has had a lot of tries trying to break the maiden. Getting bet, though. And it's, a lot of 4th place finishes. Maybe a horse that, needs to improve could be a good horse to include in an exacta and a try. So I'm going to get a little creative here. Let's look. Yeah, the 5. I try not to let the betting board dictate how I want to bet the race, right? So the 5 and the 10 are overlays right now. Let's look at this 11. 11's had a couple of tries. Hasn't really showed much. Was in a little bit tougher of a class, though, than this tougher horses the 11 faced the first 2 times compared to these. One's kind of interesting, I would say, as I was saying before, Mobella. I'm talking about Woodbine Race 5 here coming up. We're going to talk about Saratoga in a moment. One's interesting to me. So I would do I'm going to put in a bet here. I'm going to go, sometimes I go these 2x4 kind of exactas. All right, let's look, guys. And then thanks for joining us. Yeah, we're going to actually talk about Saratoga right after this. All right, so let's go with a little Woodbine Race 5 action here. Let us know who you like. So I'm going to go with an exacta. I'm going to go 1-4 over 1-4, 5-10. That's going to be my exacta. I don't know how much. It might not pay that much, but if you could double your money on this kind of exacta, it's worth it. All right, so that's going to be my play here. All right, cool. So I actually just put some action in the chat for Woodbine Race 5. I was giving a little bit of an analysis, but yeah, let us know who you like, of course.
Keith rolling with the 1-4 over the 1-4, 5-10 for the exacta.
Nice. Good stuff, good stuff.
Spencer likes the 3 to win. 1-3-5,
Nice.
1-3-4-5 over at Woodbine.
I love it when you have like these first time starters and if you can come up with some kind of angle you like, other than the workouts. I mean, you got the pedigree, you got the training, everything. You can really get a price if you're right.
And shout out to Grandma with the gifted memberships on Kick. Not 1, but 2 memberships gifted by Grandma over on Kick. Grandma says, how about that Kick channel? No commercials, no lagging. Shout out to Grandma. It's shot time. Gifting 2 memberships on Kick. Cheers
Good.
to Grandma.
Cheers, Grandma. Cheers, everybody.
Woo! And I'm going to take a double.
Yeah, I'm a little behind on the shot taking, so I guess I'll join you on that.
Because she gifted 2, so I'm going to take another.
There you go.
Cheers.
Cheers, Razor. Cheers, everybody. Cheers, Grandma.
Woo!
A little cinnamon fire to start your day there.
There we go. Whew.
Yeah, I was just actually tweeting out I'm on the show, so thanks so much, Razor, for having me, man.
Oh, man, I thank you for joining us. Looks like they're loading up in the gate here at Woodbine.
Oh, yeah. Let's see if we can get this exacta. Yep.
Right after this race, we're going to head over to Saratoga. We are 6 minutes away. 6 minutes away.
All right, here we go. Get this live feed here for Woodbine. No, they had to reschedule the King's Plate, so at least they, had a nice day to get that done yesterday.
Yeah. We had some good racing yesterday, too.
Yeah, man, it's sometimes when I can't play the races on Friday, they have these nice cards on Friday afternoons. I get a little jealous, and then I got to wait, obviously for the huge day today. Yeah. It's nice sometimes, yeah. Here we go. Yeah, we still got all the stakes action at Saratoga coming up.
Yeah, we got a lot of good races coming up. Just getting started.
Yeah, marathon show. Just getting started. Gotta love it.
Just getting started. We're 4 hours and 15 minutes in.
Dedication. Give this guy a like, everybody. Razor grinding for the people every day, and I see you always cashing.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
Gonna look at some baseball games tonight too, actually. Here we go.
Yeah, some good baseball too. Woodbine race 5. They are off and racing at Woodbine. Unbridled weather. The 9 has shot out to the front and is trying to upset the field here at 42-1. But here comes the rest of the pack. The 1 now down the center, no Bula. And the 9 on the outside, unbridled weather. They say that's the 9. No, that's the 4, B Wolf. B Wolf has taken over the lead. 1 is in second. Here
Come on, 1.
9 battling back. And it's going to be a 4-9-1-7. 4-9-1-7.
Yeah, was that? I mean, the logical favorite won there, but I was saying you could get a price for the exacta, and that's what happened. I mean, you got 42-1.
Yeah.
I just had the long, you were on, actually that was the other race, but your other long shot I thought ran pretty decent that too before. But I would say, man, I mean, this is, it was ripe for a price underneath because it was the 4 and, the 4 figured to be in the exacta. So that's going to be a big payout.
Yeah. That exacta.
Yeah, let's look.
4-9 is going to pay 36-1.
Yeah, it was the second longest one.
I guess it's not bad when you get a 3-5 horse on top.
I know, right? Let's see. Yeah, the super actually could be good too, because I mean, you got that 1 I was talking about for third, and then you got 33 for fourth, 33-1.
Also, if anyone wants to check out what the Kick stream looks like, I just posted a link for Kick. The only difference is YouTube, I know they have some ads. On Kick, if you're a subscriber, then you don't have to watch any type of ads. That's over on Kick. Also, we got 4th and 6 for Georgia Tech. 4th and 6, 5 seconds left in the game. Georgia Tech is going to try and kick a game-winning field goal. They are going to try and kick a game-winning field goal here in the last seconds of the game.
Big result coming up right here for this game. This is the first game of the season, right? Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Opening day. Opening day. Kicking a field goal. How far is it? 44-yard attempt. 44-yard attempt.
It's decent in college, right? Yeah.
5 seconds left. 4th and 6. The snap. The kick. It's up. It's good!
Wow.
Georgia Tech outright. Georgia Tech wins 24-1.
Nice.
I had Georgia Tech plus 10.5.
Oh, wow. I remember you saying that now. Yeah.
Let's go. Georgia Tech wins outright.
Oh, I'm going to do a shot for that. That was big to win the game winner field goal. That's huge.
Let's go. That means shot time. You start the college football season out 1-0. We start out plus 300. Let's go.
Yeah. Cheers, Razor. Great hit. Woo.
Georgia Tech
I love it.
plus 10.5. They win outright.
Wow, great hit. I mean, took the whole game to get it done, and you cashed at the end. Amazing.
Let's go.
That's it. I mean, you're multitasking now. We got the huge Saratoga, then cashing college bets. Let's go.
Let's go. We got some baseball getting ready to pop off in a little bit.
Yeah, that super at Woodbine paid $270. I was talking, wow, for 20 cents. So that's a big one.
Damn.
Yeah, it was a couple of bombs
I didn't
underneath.
bet that, Keith.
I know, right? I just had the wrong long shots underneath, but it was that kind of race.
I just got a message from Mike M. Mike M will be joining us here shortly.
Very cool. He's got the big show tonight. Yeah, check out. He'll be on. He'll pump up his Pimp Daddy show, right? But this is MMA. You know, this is focused a lot on MMA. I mean, these guys really do their work, and it's they're giving out plus winners too. I've noticed, and a lot of just good reads on some favorites you can poke holes through. So they've actually gotten me into it too, betting. It's amazing.
And Mike M, he's not scared to go on other people's channels and tell you how good his channel is. He's not scared to do that. So shout out to Sports Money. That is the link to the chat. That is the link to the stream tonight. That is the stream where you can see Subhuman Gaucho in the building. He's going to be there with his long hair slicked back, drinking, smoking. It's going to be a good night. Make sure you tune in tonight, 7 p.m. 7 p.m. Got some UFC fights. I got one UFC bet only tonight. So make sure you tune
any
in.
collab bet going on, or we'll have to wait for them.
We are passing on the
right.
collab this week. We were looking at a couple bets, but we didn't want to force anything. We don't want to force anything.
Yeah, you don't want to force it just for action, right? Yeah.
Yeah, we don't want to have a collab bet just to have a collab bet.
Right. You wanted to be right, and you guys are firing each week. So, I I think that's important. Now there is a loose horse at Saratoga, so let's see who this is. Looked like possibly number 10 got loose. I want to actually pull up the live feed here.
It looks like they're resaddling the 7.
Okay, let's see.
The 7 here.
The jockey looks okay off this horse, so that's good. All right, let's pull it up. Yeah, the 7, the resaddling. Good point. Yep. Let's see. So we got yeah, it's gonna be a delay here. I mean, we got once they start backing away like this, and yeah, the guy's gonna go up and remove a number. So let's see what's gonna happen here. Kind of like my background, right? They're gonna remove one of these numbers behind me. So we got a removal of a number here. Your favorite looks okay to ride. Let's see.
Keith,
So yeah, late scratch of the 80-1 shot, the 3.
Keith, are you still in the same room that you were on screen before? You just put up a digital background?
Yeah, I am. Why am I lagging a little bit or something? Or?
No. I'm going to send you a link.
Yeah.
You don't have to buy it or anything, but I got a green screen behind me. It was only like $14. All you do is you hang it behind you, and you won't see any like disappearance. So like, you know how when you lift up the fireball or something, you can't really see it. Like you kind of disappear.
Point.
With the green screen, you'll be perfect, and it's only like $12.
Oh, awesome, man! Thank you. That's good. See, you know, it's this guy's making money for everybody, but he's also giving me tips how to get the background right.
Oh yeah, this thing is, like I said.
Yeah, I could go with my regular background, but I just figure, you know, Saratoga. Wow, this place is packed though.
No, you definitely got the background because you can change it to anything you want. That's the best part of it.
Oh, that's cool. So you got the green screen. You could just, Oh, thank you, my man.
Any picture you want. So I'm going to send you that link.
Very good. That's a cheap price too. Wow.
Yeah, it's $18. $18.
Yeah, you can't find anything like that for $18, right? That's a good deal.
Yeah, it's
all
perfect.
Right, we're loading.
Because a lot of time, a lot of people like they post like they get foam and they have to put like foam up on their wall. And I just use this green screen and it works perfect.
Yeah, man, it's really smooth, like it's crisp looking compared to me, you know, like you said with the fireball and everything. Yep.
Yeah, like sometimes when you move around, it gets a little like sketchy. But yeah, that works perfect.
Yeah, I had to remove. I had this like other lamp behind me, and it was always catching in the background. So at least it looks all right, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, I got the football stuff behind me, so it looks a little weird when you got football behind you, but you're doing horses all the time.
All right, we're in the gate here.
Saratoga Race 8, they're loading up in the gate. I dropped my bets in the chat already, but I'm going to drop a bet in the chat again. And Subhuman wants the link as well for that green screen backdrop.
Yeah, thank you, my man. That's awesome.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Saratoga Race 8. They are off and racing here at Toga. Saratoga Race 8, the 11, Tita's Trotter leads the way at 80-1. Big price here to start the day at Toga. Start the race at Toga. The 12 is right there in second.
That's my horse.
Pretty at 24-1.
And I have the 13 too.
Here comes the 13 on the outside, Sonic Speed, along with the 4, Cleared Conscience. The 11 still leads the way at 80-1. The 12 is making a move on the outside as they hit the half pole in 48.75. The 11 and 12, those are your top two. Here comes the 4 in third.
Come on, 12.
Far outside. They are
come on, past this
horse. The final stretch. Here comes the 8 on the outside. Slap in the face. The 4's down the center. And here comes the 5 on the outside. The 5 on the outside. The 4 down the center. And it's a 4-8-5.
Wow.
4-8-5 is your final at Toga. And if you look here, the race simulator had it. They had it 258, and it's 285.
Crazy.
I mean,
oh, that was a good close simulator there. Yeah.
Damn,
these Cassie horses are really popping up now. So Mark Cassie's had a very good meet at Saratoga. And for him to win this kind of big race, it says something about his barn right now. Outside, this is a Woodbine trainer for the most part, but he's expanded his operation. But yeah, that's a huge win for him, 9-1.
Yeah, big price. Damn, I thought that 8 was coming on the outside.
Yeah.
Damn.
Had it too, yeah.
Man, Jose Ortiz and the 4 get it done. We got Fat Wally in the building. What up, Wally? This is their money out there to be had. Be back in about 30 minutes. Shout out to Fat Wally. I appreciate you, my friend. Shout out to the 50-plus people in the chat. We are live here on Racing with Razor. This is where we handicap each and every single race, each and every single track. We don't cover just one track. That would be boring. We cover all the tracks, which is why we're going to head over to Delaware Park up next. We got Delaware Park race 6. Delaware Park race 6. It says 0 minutes until post, but they are still in the paddock. They are still in the paddock here at Delaware. Delaware Park race 6. The way I'm trying to get paid in this one, I am on the 5, 6, and 10. 5, 6, 10 exact the box. 5, 6, 10 try. My top horse here is the 6, Uncle Truly. Uncle Truly, morning line 8-1 is down to 5-2. Not only do I know, but everybody knows the 6 is the goods here. I am on the 5, 6, and 10. I like the 10 at a big price. His rights at a big price, coming off a big win in the last race, 7.5 furlongs, now moving to 8 furlongs. I think this 10 has a good chance of getting in the money again. Delaware Park race 6. Keith, are you playing anything in this one?
This one, this late, I mean, let's see. Oh, they're still in the paddock, actually. So I'm going to look at it. I mean, like you said, it said 0 minutes to post, but they must be behind a little bit. All right, so let's look at this field here real quick. I'm going to actually, I was looking at your horse here who's getting bet, Uncle Truly. Looks like you're getting the trainer now, and then, was a heavy favorite last time at a lower condition. But, the bettors are not swayed. I mean, they like this horse and yourself. So that horse has a look. And then let's see about number 5. Number 5, who's the current favorite, Happy Cat. A lot of runner-up, second and third place finishes. It's a kind of burned money a good amount of times, but might have found his friends here. So 5 looks like definitely a horse I would use in the exacta, but unfortunately it's 9-5 right now. And then the other horse I see here is the number 1, who's actually taking money also, 4-1. A lot of good efforts at Laurel Park. I mean, you could argue Delaware and Laurel are kind of a toss-up of how tough it is on the turf. I think Laurel might be. They have some big fields too. So they, I see it kind of chalky here for Delaware. But if you box those 3, I mean, you might actually double your money. So I'm actually going to box 5, 6, 1 here in exacta.
5, 6, 1 exacta box for Keith here at Delaware. We are also 2 likes away from shot time. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you guys haven't already, please don't forget to hit that like button down below. There's a thumbs up button right down below. Please hit that thumbs up button down below. We got to get to 80. We got to get to 84 shot time. We've had over 2,000 views today on today's show, but we haven't got to 80 likes yet. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, please hit that thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. Holy shit, the shots are kicking in, Keith. The thumbs up.
I love
hit
it.
the like button down below.
Hey, Razor, I'm just going to back out real quick because I think my computer's really dragging. So I said my internet's acting weird, but I'll be right back in 1 second.
All right, no worries.
Thank you, my man. Right back.
Keith will be right back. Spencer's got some Ellis Park action in the chat. Ellis pops off in about 3 minutes. Let's start firing away some bets here. Colonial Downs race 4. I'm on the 1-7-10. 1-7-10 at Colonial. I also have some Ellis Park action. Ellis Park race 6. I'm also on the same 3 horses. Would you look at that? 1-7-10. 1-7-10 over at Ellis race 6. Ellis race 6, Colonial race 4. I'm on the 1-7-10. 1-7-10. We are 11 minutes away from Woodbine, 16 minutes away from Monmouth, and we are 20 minutes away from Toga. 20 minutes away from Toga. I think it's time to refill the drink. Hot summer day, you can't go wrong with some Arnold Palmer. Arnold Palmer iced tea. You can't go wrong with it. Arnold Palmer's on a summer day. Doesn't get any better than this, my friends. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Man, I appreciate all you for joining us. I don't do many Friday or Saturday streams. I don't do any Saturday streams. So for you guys to be here, I appreciate every single one of you. And we still have 4 hours to go. So let's win some fucking money. Cheers to everybody in the chat. Let's go. Ooh. Arnold Palmer, man. It doesn't get any better than this. Hot summer day. You got horses, college football, MLB, UFC. It doesn't get any better than this, my friends. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor. Don't forget, you can follow me on all social medias. RazorSharpPicks. Let's go. We start out this season for college football 1-0. 1-0. We start this season. Nunya Biz wants to know, is it shot time? It might be. Actually, it is shot time because we have reached 80 likes. I don't know if we took a shot for 80 likes or not, but I'm going to take one anyway. I'm going to take a nice shot for 80 likes. I don't know if we took one or not, but I'm going to take another one. Cheers to 80 likes. Once we get to 90 likes, we will take another one. So don't forget to hit that like button down below. Don't forget to share the video and subscribe if you haven't already. Cheers! Cheers to 80 likes. Just in time for shot time. We got Keith coming back.
There you go, my man. Yeah, it was the background was kind of driving me crazy too. So thanks, man. And yeah, I'm gonna do a shot with you right now.
Cheers to my friend Keith with each and every stride. If you guys haven't already, don't forget to follow him on X as well.
Thank you, my man.
Looks like Ellis Park has popped off.
We got Delaware going off right now too. Yep.
Grandma says, Razor, how many memberships do you need to post all your picks? Well, we got 4 new members on YouTube. We got 2 members on Kick. So that is 6. So we only need 4 more. 4 more members. And I will post my $400 MLB Gambler's First Glance Play of the Day. I got a $200 UFC bet. $200 UFC bet. That will be posted as well. And the rest of my Saratoga card. The rest of Saratoga will get posted as well.
Love it. I mean, you got so much action going on, and you're, you know, as he said, you're already 1-0 in the college football, and you got 1 UFC bet tonight. So I like it, though. You know, you stick to your one strong opinion, and you're cashing big, man.
Yeah, I like to do one bet, and you attack that thing. You attack that thing. You find your best bet on the board, and you attack it. Shout out to Grandma with the 5 gifted memberships and says, post them and let's have a shot. Let's post them all. Let's post them all here on YouTube. And it is posted for all members. Every single member. It doesn't matter if you're in the Cash It Club. It doesn't matter if you're in the Gold Club. It doesn't matter if you are in the Platinum Club. Whatever club you are in, you are going to get today's play. Let's see what this play is. Let's see what this play is.
That's awesome, man. Yeah.
Okay, so the UFC has been posted. Let's find Saratoga. Saratoga. My full card has been posted. If you want to see my Travers winner, that has just been posted. And now I need my MLB bet.
Oh, cool. I want to definitely tail a lot of your bets, but I like your MLB bets too. You always do well.
Yeah, we've been on fire in the MLB. And there it is. It's been posted. So if you head over to the members section, you got my $400 Gambler's First Glance MLB Play of the Day. Head over to the members section. My full card for Saratoga, races 9 through 14. They are all posted in the members section. Also, I got 1 UFC bet. This season, in 2024, I am hitting 73% in UFC.
Wow.
73% in the UFC. I have 1 bet today, and that is in the members section as well. And it's a dog. It's a dog. We're not laying money. We're not laying juice. It's a dog. Bark, bark. Wait till Mike comes on. We'll have him bark again like he did last.
Dogs got to eat too, right? Exactly.
Dog gotta eat. Also, Grandma gifted 5 memberships. So
That's
it
right.
is shot time.
Man, thank you.
Cheers to Grandma. Thank you for the support.
Now you could see this fireball. Cheers, everybody. Here we go. Cheers, everybody. Oof.
Grandma says, I like
Grandma in the house.
Pimp slap daddy. Shout out to Pimp Slap. I'm not going to call him daddy, but shout out to Pimp Slap playing today.
I think I did before because of Grandma Horse Racing. I read it a couple of times and I was like, Dad, you got me to say it. So great job, Grandma.
And over at Delaware, you smacked that thing on the head. 5-6-1.
Yeah.
5-6-1 is your final at Delaware.
Yeah, I mean, those were the top 3. Yeah.
1. What was that?
Yeah, I was hoping the one would get in the exacta. I mean, it's if you could profit in this game, I mean, it's hard. It's a hard game, as you know, Razor. So if you can pull a profit on a race and kind of move on,
Oh yeah. Like our guy K Reed says, you just roll it over into the next one. You use that funds
right.
and roll it over into the next one.
For sure. Yeah, I've been watching the Saratoga betting going on with the pools. I know it's 11 minutes to post for race 9. I'm pretty shocked that the 4-horse for me, I think, is going to end up being the favorite. Who's the morning line even money favorite, Silver Knot. This horse has been just in great form. I'd be really surprised if the 4 is not the favorite over the 2, but we'll talk about it in a little bit.
Saratoga race 9 pops off in about 10 minutes. We are 10 minutes away from Toga. There is one scratch, and that is the 1. The 1 was scratched.
Yeah, I had a horse today that I loved in the I believe it was the Forgo. Yep, the Forgo, and scratched out though, number 5 Run Classic. So that one hurt because that was a horse I was actually thinking about singling in a even like a pick 3. It was a 5-1 morning line. Would have been a bold move, but now we don't even have to think about that. But yeah, that's still a wide open race that we'll talk about when it gets here.
I posted this play for everyone.
Yeah, I was at Saratoga a couple of weeks ago for the Whitney. It was really a good time. Saw a lot of horse racing, Twitter people, and yeah, it's nice when everybody just so welcoming and with these horses on the huge day. It was good betting opportunities.
Oh yeah, the horse racing community is awesome.
Yeah, man.
Maybe not on Twitter, but in person, it's awesome.
Very good point. Yeah, now we're really getting into the I mean, as I talked about on my show, it was all these grade 1 races, and they looked like pretty legit grade 1 fields to me too. So I know we get that backlash sometime on horse racing Twitter. It's not a grade 1, but this was a very strong card, I think.
Oh yeah. See what we got coming up here. Did Woodbine pop off? I think Woodbine might have popped off.
Yeah, I was looking at this. Yeah, the Delaware, I cashed a couple of bucks, but we'll move on. Exactly.
And it looks like Woodbine, they are off and racing at Woodbine. And the 1 French Laundry has shot out to the front. The 6 Catch the Drift is in second on the outside. And here comes Midsummer Mo in third. The two Painted Glories in fourth on the outside as they turn for home here at Woodbine. Woodbine race 6. The 1 French Laundry's out front. The 6 Catch the Drift is in second down the center. Here comes Midsummer Mo on the outside. Painted Glory's going with them. 1-6-5-2. Here comes the 2 on the outside. Painted Glory. But he's not enough. 1-2-5-6. 1-2-5-6 is your final at Woodbine. 1, 2,
Love it, my man.
5, 6. Cash it, says Spence. You got the exact, the win and the try. Nice work, Spence. And shout out to Nanya Biz. Nanya Biz with the gifted membership. And it goes to Jose. Shout out to Jose. Welcome to the Cash It Club. And thank you. Nanya Biz says Grandma is the best. Good luck. Shout out to Nanya Biz.
Shout out Nanya Biz.
Cheers.
Cheers, everybody. Cheers, Grandma. Woo. Cinnamon fire. Here we go.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Nanya in the building. What up, Nanya? Kate Reed says, cash the pick 5.
Nice.
At Woodbine.
Wow. Great job. Great handicapping there. Yeah, I was just putting in a Monmouth bet here.
$76 for the 20-cent pick 5. JB says, thanks, Kev. Needed that to boost the account. Nanya says, who is Nanya Biz? That ain't me. Oh, he's definitely not a loser, though, Nanya. He's definitely not a loser.
Nanya Biz. I love it.
Nanya Biz.
I love all the names that, Mike even shouts out. I know you too, actually. You got all these, everybody's supporting all the, the people that are coming out with this content daily. So we all see you. So thank you, my man.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I got the YouTube ad over here. So, yeah, I mean, if you want the kick thing, too, is no ads. That's a great feature.
Nanya says, stick up for me, Razor. Fuck that guy. Just because you have the same name, Nanya, I love you. I love you, Nanya. But just because he has the same name.
Right?
We still got to love him, too. He supports the show. He supports the show. I still love you, Nanya. How about this, Nanya? You're my first Nanya, and Nanya Biz is my second Nanya. How about that? Does that make you happy, Nanya?
There's nothing like your first Nanya, right? Yeah. That's good.
They're even to me. I love them both.
I think there was another Keith in the chat at one point I saw. Put out to him. I don't know. I haven't seen him in a while. Forgot I had a cocktail over here.
Oh, what you got? What you drinking on over there?
Oh, the little, Tito's with the tropical juice kind of thing, kind of keep it light. I saw you actually drinking some of those wine coolers. I was laughing. I mean, you got to drink them before they go bad, right?
Yeah, man. Well, the Tito's, my wife, she found out a drink on TikTok where you take the Tito's bottle and you pour a packet of Kool-Aid in it.
Oh, cool.
It was purple Kool-Aid, and you mix it with lemonade and Sprite.
Wow, so it's like a burst, yeah.
I actually got some right here. We got the Tito's, but we got it with the Kool-Aid. It's got the purple Kool-Aid in it.
Oh, cool. So you actually filled it up in the bottle. That's funny. So it's already done all the work.
Oh, yeah. You just pour the packet right into the thing.
I'll have to try that out sometime. Yeah, I mean the Tito's is always it's a good go-to, you know, kind of keep it light a little bit. So try not to drink as many beers as I used to. All right, so we got this Monmouth race going off. I think I put my action in the chat here.
We got Monmouth coming up, and we got Saratoga in 2 minutes. The pick 5 pulls up to 1.4 million.
Wow.
This is the big pick 5 of the day.
Yeah, I mean, this is it. I mean, you're gonna get a little bit of a post-time drag, I think, between the huge races, but this is where I was talking about on my show. It's just back to back to back grade ones. It's really, really good, talented fields, I thought. So yeah, I got a little Monmouth action here. I'm gonna go with 145 exacta bucks. I'm gonna fade the current favorite, the 7. So we'll see if we can cash this. Yeah, they're loaned up at Monmouth right now.
Spencer's got some Toga action, 2-3 over the 4 over the all super Toga, 3 to win. We are 1 minute away from Toga. And what did you bet? Did you have a bet here at Monmouth?
Yeah, I bet 145 exacta box. I'm trying to fade the 7 from the. Might be a little tough, but I mean the 7's already second last right now, so we'll see. The race is off. Yeah. Oh no, they flipped the numbers. 7's in front now.
Yeah, it looks like the 4 and 7. Those are your top 2 horses here at Monmouth. The 4 is out front, leads the way by a length over the 7 in second, and the 6 is in third at 18 to 1. Here comes the 3 in fourth on the outside, the 1 in fifth on the inside rail at 12 to 1. 4, 7, 6, 1. Those are your top 4 horses here at Monmouth. Monmouth Park, race 7, the 4 leads the way at 6 to 1 on the inside rail. In second, here comes the 7 down the center, but a big move on the outside. And that looks to be the 6 horse. The 6 horse at 18 to 1 has taken over the lead here at Monmouth. The 1 battles back on the inside rail, and the 1 takes over the lead. And the 1
hang on, 4.
Open up on him. The 1 is opening up, and the
hang
1
on, 4
by 7 lengths. It's gonna be a 1.
Yeah.
1, 4, 3.
Cash the exacta.
Nice.
Here we go.
Work. 1, 4,
nice.
3. 1, 4 exacta. 67 to 1.
Yeah.
67 to 1.
Here we go.
Button. Nice.
Wow, that was awesome. Damn, man. I mean, the 12 was, I'm sorry, the 1 was 12 to 1. And I just thought, I didn't understand why this horse didn't get bet at all. So amazing. I didn't want anything to do with the 7.
Man, what a bet. 1, 4. And it pays 67 to 1. 67 to 1. Nice work. Shout out to Nanya Biz for becoming a member. Nanya Biz is now a member of the Cash It Club. Shout out to Nanya Biz for becoming a member. If you haven't already, don't forget to hit that like button down below. Subscribe to the channel. Cheers to Nanya Biz, bro, for becoming a member.
Ooh. Amazing. Wow. Yeah, I hit a very similar exacta last night at Chucktown. Remind me of that. Like, it was just I was fading the favorite. So amazing. It was at 67-1 exacta, I think, again.
Nice work.
Let's go. All right, we're loading up at Saratoga here, actually.
Saratoga race 9. They are often racing here at Toga. It's a very long race. They're going to head around twice in this one.
I'm shocked the 4 is 6-5. I went 4-3 exacta ice cold.
4-3 ice cold at Toga. Race 9. The 3 is out front. Far Bridge. Far Bridge leads the way at 8-1. Silver Knot, the 4 is in second. Down the center of the track. They head around the turn. And Far Bridge leads the way. Silver Knot, the 4 is in second. And here comes Measured Time, the 2 in third on the inside rail. Shout out to all the members in the chat. Don't forget, today's plays have been posted in the members section here on YouTube. If you're not a member yet, click that join button down below. Today's plays are posted for all members. Saratoga race 9. The 3 Far Bridge leads the way. Silver Knot, the 4 is in second on the outside. Measured Time is in third on the inside rail. Here comes Grand Sonata. Grand Sonata, the 6 is in fourth on the far outside at 12-1.
Just press
3,
the button
4,
on the 2.
6. Those are your top 4 horses here.
2's going to have to be much the best.
They are coming
Let's
around
go.
the final turn. Down the final stretch. The
Come
3
on.
leads
Oh,
the
wow.
way. Here comes the 2 on the outside.
Wow.
Measured Time. 3, 2, 4. Those are your top 2.
Wow.
And the 3 Far Bridge is your winner.
Damn.
3, 2, 4. 3, 2, 4. And the 3 Far Bridge is your winner.
Yeah, I mean, the horse had a look. The 3 has won some impressive races back then. But I really thought the way that William Buick rode the 2, I thought he was going to go right by. So I was very surprised by that. And a big effort by those. Those were the top 3 logical horses. I know it was a short field, but those were the 3. So hope you guys all cashed on that.
Let's go. 3, 2, 4, 5. 3, 2, 4, 5.
Big win.
Joel Rosario.
He's having a day and a half right now, Razor. I mean, I think he's won 3 races now, at least. So, guy was just at Chucktown last night for a ride or 2, but he's back.
Dirty Reg says Abel don't want none of that kind of riding, Razor.
Yeah, I agree, K. Reed. Joel's locked in right now, riding on turf or dirt.
Nice job, Spence. Spence had the 3 to win. 3 to win.
He's going to pay well, yeah.
Going off at 8-1. 8-1. And he beats William.
I looked at the I looked at the Naira experts like picks, and Andy Serling actually picked this horse. So sometimes, he's been around a long time, but you get these experts that can find a horse at a price.
Oh yeah. Three, 2, 4, 5 is your final at Toga. We got Ellis Park Race 7 coming up.
Man, I'm still reeling from that Monmouth hit there. I didn't expect that big of a payout.
That was
good.
nice.
Damn.
That was very, very nice.
Yeah, let's look at Ellis real quick here.
Ellis Park is about 2 minutes away. Ellis Park Race 7. I am on the 1-7-12. I'm on the 1-7-12 here at Ellis. Keith, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick.
Yeah.
If you go over your Ellis Park action, I'll be right back.
Yeah, man, for sure. All right. So, yeah, I was just looking at this race for, we're action-packed here, going at multiple tracks. So you got to love it. Screen to screen, right, they say? So I was looking at this Ellis Race 7. I mean, this is a monster field, Ellis Park Race 7. 1 minute to post. Got to act quick because sometimes these tracks actually go right on time. And I was looking at I'm just going to box the experienced horses here. Not really. I mean, I'm going to box actually this 12 horse. Let's see. Borrowed Time, 17-1. He's actually facing a lot of horses that first timers. I thought this horse actually had a look maybe underneath. Improved second time out, but 17-1, tough post. So that's why that price is so big there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually put an exacta if I can get it in here real quick. I'm going to go a 7-9, 7-9. I'm actually going to go 7-9 first leg, and then I'm going to go 7-9, 12 in the second leg for the exacta. But let us know who you like. Let's look it up right now. Yep. Just typing this in for you guys. So good. Yeah, share your bets with us for sure. Here we go. So I'm going to go 7-9, 7-9, 12 exacta at Ellis. I don't think it's off yet. All right, here we go. Got some action now. It's at the, we just got it in. Holy crap. It was like literally they were in the gate. I can't believe I got my bet in. So they're off at Ellis Park. Guess I'll take this call here. And so we got Desert Ari on the lead, number 5 at Ellis. And we got also Bye Bye Miles trying to get the lead as well on the rails. So we got the 5 and the 1. Got my action in at the last second. So I'm hoping the 7 and 9 can come on. But we're going to need some action, some closers from the back. They went 22.60 on the lead, here at Ellis. So we got a couple of long shots kind of on the front. We got 13-1 and 7-1. Got that 12 I was looking at for second, Borrowed Time for third. Got a horse coming on the way outside, making a big move here at Ellis. Going to sweep the field, the number 9. Wow, look at this horse. And this horse is, don't tell me this horse is, 3-1. I mean, this horse was confidently ridden from the beginning and going to beat this field really with that sweeping move. 4 looks good for second, but it's going to be 9-4-5 at Ellis.
9-4-5 is your final at Ellis. The 9, Firmus, makes it look easy. Sweeping around the outside.
Yeah, that was a big move. Yeah, I didn't get that underneath horse, but that was much the best at 3-1.
Yes, nice call on the 9.
Thank you.
9.
Then had that long shot finish 5th. All right. Yeah, I was making a case for a 16-1 shot.
Fourth place? Not you said fourth or fifth? Fifth.
I think we're looking at fifth here. Let's see. Yeah, fifth there at Ellis. All right. Yeah, showed speed early, but kind of faded. But yeah, wide open betting board.
Delaware Park race 7 is up next.
All right. I think we got a lot of college football on too. Yeah.
What's that?
Oh, sorry, Razor. I was saying I think a lot of college football on as well.
Oh, nice. Sharon likes the 2. Says Delaware number 2 win. That is still game. Still game. The 2.
Nice.
Here, Delaware Park, I had the 1, 4, and 7. Delaware Park race 7.
That's actually my exact horses right there, Razor. It's funny.
1, 4, 7 for Keith as well.
Yeah, it was. I like the 1 horse on top. Yeah, I know coming out of these tough Oaklawn races, but I just think maybe kind of found his friends here. So, but the 1, I mean, 1 in on a muddy track. I know we're not going to get that today. We're going to get a fast track, but you could get a good price on that. I think that's why kind of that win was on the mud. I think that's why you're getting 3-1. You're actually getting 3-1 the morning line odds right now. So could be value there. And you're getting the trainer too, Greg Compton, who does well. I think this guy, Greg Compton at Delaware. So I like the 1, and I like those 3 horses you mentioned. So I'm just going to box them.
And you got Julio Hernandez, who's the top jockey there as well.
Yeah.
He's cashing at 15%.
Definitely solid, yeah. I was saying last night, I mean, it's amazing when these, I know Delaware, we talked about Parx before having the big purses, and then Charlestown last night. Yeah, like Frankie Dettori riding there and all the big jockeys. Yeah. It's just like really strange. I said I didn't have Dettori riding at Chucktown on my bingo card. That's what I said. That's great.
Yeah, it's crazy. They got one big day in the whole year.
Yeah, money talks, right? Yep.
It's crazy because I used to live in Virginia. My dad used to go to Charlestown back in the day.
Cool.
But I've never been there.
Yeah, I want to go. Yeah, it looked pretty cool.
Might have to take a trip out there next year for the big day.
Yeah, I want to make out a trip also for the Penn Mile. That's at Penn National. They've had Larry Comas call it the last couple of years. So I want to make it out there for that one.
Oh yeah, definitely.
That one's that's a 2.5 hour drive. It's actually 3 hours for me, so that's a little further. All right, we're gonna be we're in the gate here at Delaware.
Delaware Park race 7. This is the last race at Delaware. Delaware Park race 7. They are off and racing at Delaware. Grandma says, let's go to Florida for Christmas. Delaware Park race 7. The 7 Big Dreamer is out front. Your 4 to 5 favorite leads the way. In second, here comes Wise Miss. Wise Miss, the 6 making a big move on the outside now here at Delaware. 7-6, those are your top 2. Spencer Tiara, the 3 is in third on the outside as they come down the final stretch. 7-6-3, those are your top 3.
Wow.
And the 7 Big Dreamer is your winner. final at Delaware.
Yeah, I'll say about that. Yeah.
3-6.
Yeah, I mean that horse won the race on the break there. I mean, did you see that? That was like a big dreamer shot like a rocket. So it was. I knew my bet was in trouble right away when that horse broke like that.
Oh yeah, he shot out to the front and he didn't.
It was over then at that point. Yeah. Yeah, I mean you had the good speeding and then you had the class relief. So it was. I just didn't want to take 4 to 5, but we move on, of course.
Move on, and we keep it rolling. Up next, we head over to Colonial Downs, race 5. They pop off in about 1 minute, so you don't have a whole lot of time here. But in race 5 at Colonial, I am on the 3, 5, and 6.
All right, good luck, Razor. Yeah, I didn't really get the look at this one, but I'll follow your play here. And I mean, that's always Colonial's always got the beautiful turf course there, so they always really maintain a great job. So, but yeah, I like as I look at it a little bit further, I see my guy Tyler Connor is there at Colonial. I actually met him at Keeneland. He's the nicest guy. So I always wish him the best. So good luck on your play, Razor.
Yeah, shout out to Tyler Connor.
Yeah, he's always so interactive on Twitter too.
Oh yeah, that's my guy. He's big into dirt bike racing too.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he was telling me like he just for that full time, I mean, he would love to do that, but he's definitely told me he's passionate about racing. And now he's actually getting a lot of different mounts from different, bigger barns too at these tracks. He came from, I believe, Penn National. So these tracks like Colonial, I mean, he got a purse here of $75,000 and a maiden special weight. That's huge.
Yeah, I think it's is it his stepmom who owns horses, but he's been getting a lot of rides from one of his family members. One of the family members owns a horse, and he's been winning a lot for her.
Yeah.
Like if it's the mother-in-law or it's the stepmother, some women he's winning for. Someone in the family he's been riding for. He's been doing pretty good. Shout out to Tyler.
Yeah, man. For sure. Yeah, especially when you could do it with family too. That's awesome.
Oh yeah.
Here we go. They're off at Colonial
Downs, race 5. They are off and racing. Shout out to True Teller in the building. Appreciate you for joining us. Right now we're at Colonial Downs, race 5. Colonial Downs, race 5, and the 5 is out front. Hell no! That's not a hell no. That's a hail no. The 5 leads the way on the inside rail. In second, Daisy My Name. Here comes the 6 on the outside as they hit the quarter pole in 22.20. They head around the final turn here at Colonial. And the 5 leads the way, but here comes the 1 on the outside. The 1 struts her stuff, has taken over the lead. And the 1 here at Colonial is going to make it look easy. 1, 5, 3, 4. 1,
I tell you what, yeah.
5, 3. Damn, hell no. I had the 5 and the 3, but they got second and third.
Yeah, I know. That's tough. I was just going to say, yeah, that 5 ran a big monster race to hold on for second there. Yeah. Still think that horse might be one to kind of put in your stable for next time. But, yeah, I know it's if you boxed them, I mean, but the 3 to 5 choice here had a lot of opportunities at Colonial before, so it was kind of ripe for the pricing. Got the 1 year, yeah. I'll be right back, Razor. 1 second.
Yep, no worries. Colonial Downs, race 5. The 1 is your winner. Up next, we head over to Woodbine. Woodbine, race 7. Pops off in 2 minutes. We are 2 minutes away from Woodbine. Shout out to Fat Wally in the building. Fat Wally's got some Woodbine action in the chat. $5 exact to keep. 411 over the 2, 4, 10, 11. Woodbine, race 7. I'm on the 4, 5, and 6. 4, 5, 6. Four, 5, 6. Grandma says, Fat Wally, I love this guy. Spencer's got some action in the chat. 2, 4, 10, 2, 4, 8, 10. Woodbine to the win. To the win. It is 4 o'clock. It is 4 o'clock. And we have been rolling for now 5 hours. 5 hours and 19 minutes. We have been live. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor. If you haven't already, don't forget to hit that like button down below. Don't forget to share the video and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already, as they are loading up in the gate here at Woodbine. Woodbine, race 7. They are loading up in the gate here at Woodbine. Shout out to everybody in the chat. And it's shot time because we have reached 90 likes. We have reached 90 likes, so that means it is shot time. Every 10 likes, we take another shot. Every 10 likes, we take another shot. So if you haven't hit that like button, hit the like button down below. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel. Subscribe to the channel. And share the video. Cheers to everybody in the chat. Cheers to 90 likes.
Oh, looks like I just made it in time. Here we go. Cheers, everybody.
Just in time for 90.
Ooh.
We have reached 90 likes. Once we get to 100, we will take another one. Woodbine, race 7. They are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Woodbine.
Love it. You got Monmouth, too, on top of this as well. So you always have this big action-packed day. So good luck, everybody.
We got Monmouth coming up as well. And we got Parx in 4 minutes. Saratoga in 9 minutes. Woodbine, race 7. They are off and racing here at Woodbine. Woodbine, race 7. The 6 has shot out to the front. Winterberry, the 6 is out front, leads the way on the inside rail. Here comes the 7 on the outside, just like that. Just like that, the 7 is in second on the outside. Here comes Wellness. Wellness, the 5 is in third on the inside rail. Nice job, True Teller. cashing over at Gulfstream. Woodbine, race 7. They are coming around the final turn, and the 6 Winterberry leads the way here at Woodbine. Here comes the 4 in second, Fostastic, and the 5 Wellness is in third. Winterberry, the 6 opens up on him, and the 6 is your winner. 6-4-3. 6-4-3 is your final at Woodbine. 6-4 exacta. 20-1. 20-1. We cashed the exacta. We almost had the trifecta, but we'll take the exacta. 20-1. Press a button. Spencer and Grandma both picked the wrong Cassie horse in.
Tough one, yeah.
Let's head over to Parx. Talk about your Parx bet, Keith. What do you got here?
Yeah, I mean, I just thought it was interesting with this horse. And, yeah, I mean, as we touched on before with Parx, I mean, you have a talented, you have a lot of connections that came. I was saying before, it's like a month before the Pennsylvania Derby day. So this is good timing. And you have whenever Brad Cox shows up with a horse at Parx, a lot of these trainers like Todd Pletcher's in here too, but you got to take notice. And this 6, I mean, I know he's disappointed a lot in Pell at Parx, was even the 1-5 favorite at Horseshoe Indy. And, didn't get the job done, was 3rd out of 6 horses. I think he might have, kind of found his friends, like I was saying before, with another horses. This horse from a class perspective looks good. And, I mean, if you can get 8-5 in a short field, I wasn't going to get tricky with exactas and tries. So I was kind of just going to go with a 6 with a win bet here.
The 6 to win at Parx with Impel. And this is who Dan H likes as well.
Oh, nice. Good luck, Dan.
Gerardo in the building. What up, Gerardo?
Nice.
Appreciate you for joining us. We got K Reed. He's got a pick 4 in the chat. 3 over the 1-4-6-8, over the 1-3-5-6-8, 10 over the 1-2-4-7. Also, don't forget the invite is open to everyone. So if anyone does want to jump on stream, that is the link. Click that link. You can jump on stream with us.
Love it, man. Everybody, this guy Razor's the man. I mean, open invitation for everybody. So we're all cashing it. We're all trying to, win this money on the horse racing.
Oh, yeah. I tell everyone the point of this show is we all can't go to the same track and handicap the races together. So we might as well do it on stream. We all share our bets, win some money, and it's a good day. It's a good day.
Yeah, we got Saratoga popping off soon, and this was actually the first race from my show on Keats Cash Plays on Trust the Profits. So, yeah, I thought it was a very interesting race, and I have a cash play. I thought the number 1 was interesting, Pasitano Sunset. So this was the horse. I mean, Vava is going to be obviously the choice, the horse to beat. I just thought this horse had a good second to this to Vava last time. And, maybe a step forward for Lascano. I'm sorry, for Wilkes here, who could pop up at a price. Ian Wilkes, the trainer. So who knows? I mean, it's going to be something. It's going to be challenging. Society's 4-1 right now from the 4-1 morning line. I don't know. I mean, is this horse I thought would get bet a little bit. And I mentioned on my show could be going to show speed, but going to need a lot to win. And I thought it might have been almost like a 3-1 again, like the last time in the Chicago. These horses all faced off. So consider number 1 as a price play here.
I like it. Let's get on to our next guest. Parx is off and racing We got Saratoga popping off in 3 minutes. But let's bring on our next guest from Canada, Mr. Spencer Pennybombs. What up, Spence?
What's going on, boys? What's going on? How we doing?
We are doing
What's up,
good.
Spenny?
What's going on, guys? Everybody in the chat.
Man?
Let's get some. Let's get this end of this cart going. Let's get some races going. Get a little cash going.
Let's go. We got
Hell yeah.
Saratoga race 10 popping off in about 2 minutes. But first, we have Parx coming around the final turn. The 1 leads the way, gun song. The 6 is in second on the outside. And here comes the 8 in third on the inside rail. Coming down the final stretch here at Parx race 8. It's going to be a 1-6-8. 1,
So close.
6, 8 is your final at Parx.
All right, close one. Damn.
1, 6, 8. 1-6 exacta at Parx. 7-1. 7-1. Christopher says we're only 8 likes away from shot time. 8 likes away from shot time. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, make sure you hit that like button down below. We got Saratoga popping off in 1 minute, maybe 2. Saratoga race 10. Spence, what are you looking here at Toga?
Yeah, the tough race, obviously, with the favorite, with the Bahava. I like Society here, though. I'm going to take a shot with Society on top. I do like Money's Gold, but I don't think Money's Gold has enough speed to be involved with all these other horses that already have enough speed. So another horse that's coming off the back a little bit will be the 5, Celia. So I'm going to take the 4 and the 5 on top, and then go 4-5 over the 3 and the 8.
4-5 over the 3, 4, 5, 8 for Spence. What about you, Keith? What are you looking at in this one?
You know, you bring up a good point there, Spence, is that, I mentioned on my show that number 5 has really done well routing longer distance than the 7 furlongs. So cut back now. I just thought it was an interesting choice. And now you're getting 5-2. And then on my show, I like the number 1 Positano Sunset. I know the closers haven't really done that well at 7 furlongs at Saratoga, but I like how this horse finished last time versus Vava, the number 3. So I'm going to get a little creative here. I'm actually going to do I'm going to just do a try box. I know hopefully you don't lose a little money on this, but I'm going to try box the 1, 3, 4, 5.
You said the 1, what was it?
Yeah, it's a try box of the 1, 3, 4, 5 for me here in the Forgo.
1, 3, 4, 5. Big price on that 1.
Yeah, I like this horse to get in the money. I think, last time it was Society taking on Vava, who finished 3rd. But I think that Positano Sunset could really pop up here. And, bettors really aren't really taking notice of this horse. So hopefully, I mentioned on my show also that, these closers aren't doing well on these kind of 7 furlong sprints. So that's another reason why maybe the bettors aren't betting this horse. But I think the 1's got to look.
Very big price on this 1 here at Toga. Christopher says, Spenny, happy you're on the show today for the biggest racing party of the summer.
Love it.
Big day. Finish it off. Yeah, finish the summer off strong. And you know what? Might as well. Since it's a party and you guys have all been drinking all day. I got a little tequila. You want? Let's get involved on here.
There we go. And I'm not gonna let you take a shot by yourself. Cheers!
Let's go, buddy. Cheers, boys.
Let's go. I'll get that fireball. Cheers. Cheers, everybody.
Woo!
We got Travers Day, opening day of college football. I had a nice winner today with Georgia Tech plus 10.5. They won outright. Georgia Tech. We start out the college football season 1-0. 1-0. We got some UFC tonight. It's going to be a big night.
UFC tonight should be a good night.
Huge. Oh, they're all getting in the gate here. I'll just say one last thing is number 8's going to show a lot of speed. So you're probably going to see 8 on the lead with the 4 off of the 8. I think the 3 with the class, but we'll see if we can hit this try box.
Yeah, I'm hoping the 4 can go gate to wire.
Yeah, it'd be nice if the 4 can get out front.
All right, they're all in.
Saratoga race 10. They are off and racing here at Toga. Fat Wally says, "Oh, guys, got to leave as Cowboy preseason game is coming on." Not, says Fat Wally. Saratoga race 10. The 8, just like he said, is shot to the front. Money's Gold, along with that 4, who we also thought would be out to the front. Society, 8-4. Those are your top 2 horses here at Toga. They hit the quarter pole in 22.65, and Money's Gold, the 8, leads the way by about a length and a half over the 4 Society. Here comes that 5 in third, and the 3 right with them. Vava on the inside rail. 8, 4, 3, 5. Those are your top 4 horses here at Toga. They hit the half pole in 44.82, and the 4 Society is taking over the lead.
Come on, 4.
As they come around the final turn.
Come on, 4.
Around the final turn they go. And
Come on, 4.
Society leads the way.
Here we go.
Comes the 5 on the outside.
It's a rematch.
And the 3 is in.
Wow.
Come on, 4. Come on, 4.
The 4
You got it, Spenny. You got it.
Go.
Let's go, Spenny. Nice.
5-3.
Nice, Spenny.
5-3.
Let's go.
We cash the exacta. We cash the try. We cash it all. Nice work.
Yeah.
And the 4 is your winner.
Let's go.
Hell yeah.
4,
Not
5,
today, Baba.
3. That's the
Let's
best
go.
numbers we could have got. 4, 5,
Yeah.
3.
Take it. And your 1 got 4th.
Yeah, that 1 got right there with Keith. He had it all. He had the 1, 3, 4, and 5. He had it all.
To the box of super.
Man, it looks like his internet just went out. Looks like it
Just look.
just went out. He cashes the super, and all of a sudden his internet goes crazy.
Let's go.
What a performance by Society. K. Reed says, nice. Let's go. Where's K. Reed at? We need K. Reed on the screen.
Yeah, get your ass on here.
Where the hell is K. Reed?
All right, what do we got next? Ellis?
We got Ellis Park race 8. Looks like they are heading towards the gate. Here.
Oh, man, they go off quick. Okay, never mind.
Ellis Park race 8. I have the 1, 3, and 5.
Yeah, I don't have time for that. I'm going to have to look at Colonial maybe or Woodbine.
We got Colonial Downs popping off in 9 minutes.
How many horses there?
Away from Colonial. 11 minutes away from Monmouth. 14 minutes away from Gulfstream. 16 minutes away from Woodbine. 18 minutes away from Parx. And 28 minutes away from Toga. And We have Delmar popping off in 33 minutes.
Oh shit! Yeah, Delmar.
Delmar popping off in 33 minutes. Here at Ellis Park, they are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Ellis. Also, don't forget, guys, if you are a member here on YouTube, don't forget to head over to the members section. I got a $400 MLB Gamblers First Glance Play of the Day, locked and loaded. And I have a $200 UFC bet that I have posted in the members section for all members. So if your name is in green, you are able to see those plays. Ellis Park Racing. They are off and racing here at Ellis. Ellis Park Race 8, they had around the first turn. And Hammerstein, the 4, and the 3. Those are your top 2 horses here at Ellis. The 3, Hammerstein, is out front, leads the way by a length. Here comes the 7 in second. The 7 is in second on the outside. 3, 7, 4. Those are your top 3 horses. The 8 is in fourth on the outside. And here comes the 1 in fifth. Pure Poetry. 3, 7, 4, 8, 1. Those are your top 5 horses here at Ellis. Ellis Park, Hammerstein, the 3 at 4 to 5, leads the way on the inside rail as they turn for home. Around the final turn they go. 3, 7, those are your top 2. Here comes the 6 on the inside rail. No, that's not the 6, that's the 4. Higgins Boat at 42 to 1. Upset the field. 4.
Wow. Wee.
4-2 is your final. 4-2. Wow. Higgins Boat at 42 to 1.
Damn, too bad I didn't have time to look at that one.
Gee.
I like a decent price here at Colonial. I don't think this 3 should be 1 to 5.
Colonial Downs race 6. What are you looking at in this one? Let's bring our friend Keith back into the building. Look, Keith hit the exacta to try the superfecta. His internet went crazy. Keith, you okay over there?
Yeah, it was like it just froze, but now I see you guys a lot better and a lot smoother. So here we go. We keep cashing. So nice call, Spenny, on that Society horse.
Thank you.
Let's go.
Oh, it's so
you
much better looking.
You even had that 1. The big price was in 4th. Nice call on the 1 as well.
Yeah, I appreciate you saying that, Razor. It's it's always a challenge on my show. It's I try to get top 3 horses, but I'm still heading at over 32% right now, with mostly double-digit odds come post time. So we're trying to like crack the algorithm, right? They say.
Oh yeah.
Colonial. I'm gonna go with I'm gonna take a shot on the 1 and the 5. I'm gonna go 1-5 over the 3 and the 6. So 1-5 over 1-5, 3-6, and the 1 to win.
Very good. He's talking about Saratoga.
Did you look at
Colonial?
Oh, Colonial. I'll pull it up right now. Yeah, I was on Monmouth and Ellis before. Let's see. And Colonial, I think I still got a couple minutes, right? Let's see. Oh, yeah, I got a couple minutes. Let's go.
Yeah, we got about 4, maybe 5 minutes here. Colonial, I like a price. I am big on the 8-horse Angel Art. I am
Nice.
playing the 358. Man, the 3, it shouldn't be 3 to 5, but you have to use the 3 in my action because this is a solid horse. I think the 3-horse can be beat, but I still think the 3 is going to be in the money somewhere. I just don't know where.
Yeah.
So for me, I'm going 358 exact the box, 358 try. Really hoping this 8 can get on top. Beautiful price right now at 10 to 1. 10 to 1 on the 8.
I liked the 8. I cut it for the 1 because the only reason why, because the 1 is ran at the distance 5 times and has 3 wins, and the 8's ran twice and hasn't hit the board yet at this distance. That's the only reason why I didn't take the 8.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense.
Yeah, I mean it's gonna be pretty tough to beat this 3, but I mean if you do, I mean you're gonna get paid. I see what you're saying, Razor, about that 8. I mean those are
Nice.
those are no races to sniff at. I mean, and you have a lot of 3rd place finishes, so some talented horses in those fields. So even at Laurel, so 8 should be definitely a horse to consider in the exacta or the try.
Yeah, the 8's a big price. Looking at that 1 though, like Spencer says, 4 races,
Yeah.
It's 3 wins.
3 wins on the turf and out of 5 races. That's coming back onto turf after just being on the dirt too. Where it just won at the same distance.
What do you think? Never raced at Colonial. I mean, who cares, right? At that point, it's
I'm
the
not a
horse
huge-
is in
I don't
good
really-
form.
Yeah,
Right,
I don't think-
exactly.
Colonial's not that big of a- The thing about Colonial on the turf, I would say the biggest thing is earlier speed. Maybe is a bigger factor. I would say that's about it.
I agree, actually. Yeah. Yeah, and the horse is getting bet right now too. So I mean, 30 to 1 morning line is kind of laughable, but yeah, 12 to 1. Be interesting to see what price settles on this horse. 10 to 1 now. See, it's going down. Oh, I can see you guys so much better now. I'm so glad that actually it redid it.
A little reset.
Yeah, just like randomly reset. I put the reset before, and it was like it didn't take it, and then just reset right after that race.
Let's go. I'm telling you, you hit that exacta. You had to try. You even had the super if you wanted it, and your internet went all crazy and it fixed itself. That's the thing.
Haywire, right? Yeah. That's funny.
We got Colonial Downs in a minute. We got Monmouth in 2 minutes. We got Woodbine in 8. 10
Woodbine.
minutes until Parx, and we are 20 minutes away from Toga.
Perfect.
We're still about a minute from Colonial. I'm going to run to the bathroom. I've had a lot of shots today. I'm going to run to the bathroom. I'll
Love
be
it.
right back.
Hell yeah.
It's nice that Woodbine and Toga has kind of separated a little bit. I hate when tracks run over top of each other. It drives me insane.
Oh man, yeah. I was
Especially like the
saying
bigger
it.
tracks. Like I'm only usually gonna play, they play like 3 or 4 tracks, right? And you're running all over top of each other. It's annoying as hell.
Yeah, especially like you're right, man. I mean, especially like a big day, like you would think they all want to get paid, and then if they're all on top of each other, it's like makes it difficult. I mean, I know a lot of savvy horse players are putting their bets in early, but for these people that if they ever want to get new fans, it's like kind of screen to screen, and how are you going to put your bet in, right? If all these races are on top of each other.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, we even got a lot of sports action on too. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's a big day, a big Saturday. Even NFL preseason even on too as well. So.
Yeah, what's your favorite NFL team, and did you have any big looks this year? Maybe some future props?
Right here. My team right here. I'm wearing the hat.
Oh, okay. There we go. We're looking at a little Patriots action.
Yeah, right. They're gonna be not good this year.
You might get a plus price on their wins this year, right? Like
Yeah.
7.5 plus money.
I don't know if they're gonna. Yeah, I don't know how many games they're actually gonna win. They're only favored to win. Like I don't even know if they're favored to win a game this year. It's crazy. So we'll see.
Who's the coach now? I know that obviously they moved on, but
Gerard Mayo.
Should be interesting. Yeah, I've heard that guy's name before, and
He was a linebacker.
They have a lot of young
us.
players. Yeah,
he was a linebacker for us. He played for us for a long time. Won some Super Bowls, and then he joined in and was a linebacker coach, and then took over the defense for a little bit, and then they gave him the head coaching position. So he's young. He's definitely young, but I think he'll do all right. Might take a little while, but I think he'll be okay. Definitely, again, a more defensive-minded guy, but we'll see how it goes.
So wait, he's a defensive-minded coach or offensive?
Defense for sure. The defense.
Oh, good. Yeah. So it's like Belichick too. Yeah.
Same kind of thing. We'll see. Yeah, they're gonna have to have somebody come in and do something with the offense a little bit more. We'll see how the young kid does. They got a couple of the young kids with Drake May and the other one Milton that they drafted. So we'll see if either of them get much playing time, because I know Brissett will most likely start. I feel like Brissett probably starts for them. So.
Yeah, they said it was still a toss-up with the quarterback. I think
it'll be Brissett. They gotta they can't. Drake needs more time to develop and watch the defense. He didn't even play enough in college. They gotta let him sit and chill out, I think.
Gotta love that.
Over at Colonial Downs, they are off and racing here at Colonial. Colonial Downs race 6. They head around the first turn, and Angel Art, the 8, leads the way at 20-1. In second, In Honest Quest, the 6, about a length and a half back from the lead, is in second on the outside. The big favorite, the 3, Sammy Joe. No show, Sammy Joe. The 3 is in third on the inside. Your 1-5 favorite, about 2 lengths back from the lead. In fourth, here comes the 5 on the outside. Don't Tell Darren. Here comes the 5 on the far outside now in third. 8, 6, 5, 3. Those are your top 4 horses here at Colonial as they head around the final turn. Here at Colonial, the 8 leads the way. Angel Art is out front. Open up on him. Here comes the 3. Show Sammy Joe, the 3. Here comes the 3. There goes the 3.
Oh, my 1.
On the inside.
My 1.
Rail, the 6 down the center, and it's going to be a 3-1-6.
Damn. Had the horses, but just didn't want the 3 on top. Damn.
Right. Damn. It's a tough game. Exactly.
Yeah, it's all right.
3.
It's all right. You had the right idea.
6. Nice calling that 1, though.
Yeah, the 1 ran well. Just a little too late. Came from sitting too far behind. Didn't have enough room to come through there.
3-1 is
Woodbine. Yeah, Woodbine in 3 minutes.
Yeah, that's what I was just looking at. It's a crazy field here. Trying to come up with a play at Woodbine. Yeah.
We got Woodbine race 8 popping off in 2 minutes. We are 2 minutes away from Woodbine.
All right, here it is.
You guys got anything here for Woodbine race 8?
Yeah, I mean, I was just looking at it, and I do like this 7 horse at Woodbine, Blameless Ghost. You know, this is the horse that loves Woodbine, has won 2 in a row at Woodbine. This horse is in really good form, and even when it was the favorite last time before in the maiden special weight, that horse actually produced that race actually produced 2 winners. So this 7 is an interesting horse for me here at 9-2, Blameless Ghost. But I also looking at the number 1, Strike Accord, who's the current favorite. You know, these are for good connections here, and also a horse that has been in the money a lot. So I'm looking at 7-1, and then I like the 8 also. Let's look at this 8 here real quick. Got the Japanese bred horse, kind of also acquainted himself very well at Gulfstream and then Woodbine, in the money. A lot of races, tough races. So kind of chalky for me a little bit here, but I'm gonna just box that. I'm gonna do 178 exacta box Woodbine race 8.
I haven't heard from my friend Pink Eye Genie in a long time, but I'm going to do a Pink Eye Genie here, and I'm going to press it. I'm going to do the 1 over the all. I think the 1 is going to go gate to wire here, and I'm going to try and get a price in second, and I'm going to try and get a price in third. Shout out to Pink Eye Genie. I don't know where the fuck you are, but I still love you, my friend. Spencer Penny Bombs. What are you looking here at Woodbine, race 8?
Yeah, I'm taking a little shot myself here. I like the I kind of like this 3, a little bit of a price. So I'm going to take a shot with the 3 here, and I do like that that 7 a little bit as well. But I kind of like also the 5, so I'm going to take a shot with the 3 and the 5 on top. So 3-5 over 3-5, 1 and 7.
Love it.
Sophia vibes. Sophia. She was cashing in some big races yesterday.
She's my new girl. She's my new girl. Emma's old news. Emma's old news.
Oh yeah, I mean, she's had some days where she had like 4 or 5 winners. It was like amazing. It's like you got to be, if you're tailing her, you're cashing.
Oh, although Emma won on like a 58-1 horse yesterday, I'm pretty sure. So I missed that one.
Wow.
Yeah, she went on a big. Both of them have been winning on.
Yeah, they were right. They're both on 50-1 horse. Emma came first, and Sophia was right behind her, and it was a huge. Paid huge.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Woodbine race 8. They are all Fan Racing here at Woodbine. Shout out to the 60+ people in the chat. We've had over 4,000 people tune in today's show, so I thank you for the support. If you haven't already, don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe down below. The 1, Strike Accord, has shot out to the front just like we thought he would. Now the question is, can he go gate to wire? Here comes the 2 on the inside rail. Retail Therapist is now in second down the center as they turn for home. Down the
2
final
looks good.
stretch they go. And the 2 flies by. Retail Therapist is out front. The 1 is in second. But the 2, Retail Therapist, is your winner.
Wow.
2-1-5.
Oh man, 5 was coming.
2-1-5. Retail Therapist is your winner. We have a big race heading up here at Parx, but they are actually loaded up into the gate now. This is the 200K Smarty Jones Stakes race.
Oh, nice.
Here at Parx Race 9. Shout out to Smarty Jones from Delaware. Parx Race 9. I had the 1, 3, and 4 here. 1, 3, and 4 here at Parx Race 9. Parx Race 9, they're loading up into the gate. Did you guys have anything for this one?
No, I didn't play Parx. You know me.
Yeah, I got 3, 4, 6 exacta box. I mean, I know it's a short field, but here we go. We're off. Yeah, I thought the 6 had a look too.
3, 4, 6 for Keith. Parx Race 9. This isn't your normal day at Parx. This is a stakes race day at Parx. They have 6 stakes races today, and this is one of them. Parx Race 9, the 6 is shot out to the front. Just step on it as they hit the quarter pole in 25.11. 25.11, they hit the quarter pole, and the 6 leads the way. Just step on it on the inside rail. In second, here comes the 3 on the outside. Gold's Gold. That's not the Chicago Bears kicker. That is Gold, the 3 at 6-5 in second. If that was the Bears kicker, the jockey would have fell off the horse. 6, 3, 4. Those are your top 3 horses here at Parx, and the 4 is in third on the inside. But here comes the 5 on the outside now in third. Outrageous at I don't know how to say that name. The 5 is in fourth on the outside.
You did better than me.
Hit the 3/4 pole in 113.83. Shout out to Fat Wally. He had the winner over at Woodbine. Parx, they are coming down the final stretch, and Gold's Gold. The 3 is out front. The 3 leads the way. Here comes the 6 on the inside rail, but the 3, Gold's Gold, is your winner. 3 gets it done. Gold's Gold is your winner.
Right,
Look like a
with this fake.
3-6-4 was the final.
Yeah, I always watched Uncle Heavy. I mean, this horse he's raced against a lot of the top 3-year-olds. You know, we'll see even a little later on. But it's this is a big win for Gold's Gold right here for Kenny McPeak. I mean, Kenny McPeak's got so many horses. He's got Torpedo Anna, obviously the girl taking on the boys in the Travers.
Hey man, Kenny, he was partying last night. I don't know if you.
Oh man, I loved it. I wish I was there. I mean, I was jealous. I was like sitting here handicapping Saratoga, and I was like, these people are having a great time. So you saw the same thing.
Man, they were living. I was about to message him on DM like, yo, where's your address? I'm coming over to party.
Yeah, those people were living life to the fullest. That was amazing.
Oh yeah,
they love it. They were loving life.
Little Airbnb they had at Saratoga, they were living it up.
Yeah, I mean it's amazing. They take care of all the the horse handlers, the grooms, and everybody that's in the barn. I mean that's huge. It's an operation for these teams. So hats off to McPeak. He shouts out everybody on that video.
Oh yeah. Let's get into Saratoga race 11, as this is the 500K four-go stakes race. We got Saratoga race 11. We have 4 races left at Saratoga. We are 3 races away from the big one. Race 13 is the big Travers Stakes race of the day. Saratoga race 11. This is the start of the pick 3 going into the Travers, or you can bet the pick 4. You can also bet the double, win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. The race simulator, they have 186 in this grade 1, 4 horses, 4 and up. Saratoga 7 furlongs race on the dirt. Saratoga race 11, for me, I am on the 1, 4, and 6. I am on the 1, 4, 6 at Saratoga race 11. Now I'm going to give everyone a heads up. This is a heads up to everyone. When I bet Baby Yoda, Baby Yoda shits the bed. When I pass on Baby Yoda, the horse goes gate to wire. I am betting on Baby Yoda, so that means the 4 is probably a not good bet. But I'm playing Baby Yoda.
I'm betting him too, and he runs decent when we bet him. So I'm on him too. So hopefully he runs well.
I like Baby Yoda at this distance. I like Baby Yoda in this position. So for me, I'm on the 1, 4, and 6. Keith, Saratoga race 11. What are you looking at in this one?
Yeah, this one was, I actually got a little thrown out of whack because on my show, my top pick was the number 5 who got scratched here, Run Classic. So I had to kind of, scramble a little bit. But I think I'm going to do an exacta key box here, and I just put it in the chat. So an exacta key box is like you're keying one horse to get in the exacta, but if he gets second, you could still get the other horses underneath. And I like the gun pilot number 1. I know 9-2 right now, if I'm looking at it right. Yeah, 9-2. I think this horse is a good exacta candidate. So I'm gonna do a exacta key box 1 over 6, 7. I'm sorry, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. So I know Baby Yoda, as you guys just talked about, it's just something if the force is with me or not, right? It's going to be something that it's this horse sometimes doesn't show up at Saratoga for a grade 1, but I mean, this horse loves Saratoga. So, I mean, I totally get your angle there with Baby Yoda, but this is some talented horses here in this grade 1. So let's see if hopefully one of us catches here, of course.
Yeah, the 1 has a very good chance of going gate to wire. I mean, I wouldn't say gate to wire. I mean, the 1 has definitely some good speed. But, man, look at the GSR on this 1 horse. It's got a 98.
Oh, that's good.
GSR.
Yeah, it's a gun runner, right? Yeah.
I like the gun pilot.
Yeah. They love the GSRs.
Yeah,
good
1, 4 over 1, 4, 6, 8 for me on this one. And then the
Nice.
little win on the 4.
You said 1, 4 over the 1, 4, 6, 8?
Yeah.
1, 4. So Spence is playing gun pilot and Baby Yoda on top.
Yeah, I thought the 7 was a little interesting too for a small barn Bower. I mean, this horse was, very competitive, and you get Irad. So, I mean, I wanted to hopefully, if I can get this exacta, this key box. So
I think the 7
this
could
horse is
definitely be there. Yeah, and just had a 7-1 too.
And this 8's really getting bet. I made a point on my show also. If this 8 gets bet at the tote board, watch out. I mean, we're getting 5-2.
Yeah, people are loving the 8. It's the Twin Spire's first pick. They like the 8. It's a few places I like it.
Yeah, this is always a good race, the Forgo. I remember. Yep.
Here at Saratoga, it is post time. Pat Wally's got some toga action, race 11. $1 trifecta box, superfecta box, 4, 7, 8, $10 win place on the 4. And shout out to Fat Wally. I don't know if you guys all remember, but Fat Wally had a precious dog. And he named the dog after Baby Yoda.
Oh.
The picture of his dog was Max. And that's why he called him Baby Yoda. So shout out to Fat Wally. And shout out to Baby Yoga. We are post time here at Saratoga Race 11. But let's bring on your next guest of the day. From Canada, our friend, your friend, Jimmy the motherfucking Bag. What up, Jimmy?
Let's go.
Oh, what's going on, my man?
It is great to see you guys. It's been too long. It has been too long.
Right.
Yeah, it's great to see you guys. And that spectacular story about our great friend Fat Wally, and I'm leaving Baby Yoda out of my action.
Oh, me too. I feel so bad about it now. Yeah, yeah, exactly.
How much do we love Wally, though? Love to you, Wally. Love to you, Keith. Man, Razor, what a treat it is to rock with you guys. Spenny, Penny Bombs, it's been too long. All these great captains in the chat. Great to see all you guys.
My guy, Jimmy the Bag, I appreciate you for joining us. Hope all has been well. That is a nice shirt you got on right there. Cash it. Got the Pub Sport
That's
Radio. Jimmy, Saratoga Race 11, they're headed towards the gate. What are you looking at in this one?
I'm astonished this price on Gun Pilot. Astonished.
Me too. Wow.
In honest, like I've not given Baby Yoda the respect for 2 years now. If he gets me again, he gets me again. I won't be late to the party and early to the funeral. So I'm pretty simple. Gun Pilot, Mulligan, and Cagliostro are the three I'm using. Starting at pick 3 to the Travers, and I'm exacta boxing them.
Oh, you see it the same way as me. I mean, I did exacta key box of Gun Pilot. I'm keying the 1 over the 6, 7, 8. So you saw it a lot of the same way, Jimmy.
You know, it's funny you mentioned that because it's Anchor that if I was 8 minutes in the future, I'd be saying I knew it was Anchor that I needed to include. But I'm excited to be here, fellas. Great to be with all of you guys.
Let's go. Yeah, the 7's got a look. Let's go, everybody. Good luck, everybody.
Let me take a shot. I'll say.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do a shot.
Also, it is shot time because we have reached 100 likes. So I'm going to take a shot before Saratoga pops off. Actually, they are off and racing at Saratoga. Saratoga, race 11.
Ooh.
The 6 Mulligan has taken the lead. Here comes the 7 Anchor on the outside.
Here we go.
Anchor on the outside at 8-1 as they hit the quarter pole in 22.46. Here comes a big move from Twisted Ride at a nice price at 13-1 in third, but he still has some work to do. He's about 3 lengths back from the lead. They just hit the half pole here at Saratoga in 44.88, and Mulligan is looking to go gate to wire. The 6 leads the way by a length. Here comes Anchor on the outside.
Let's go with this
right
1.
There in third. Gun Pilot.
Take the win.
Here we go.
Down this center of the track.
Come on, Gun Pilot.
6 Mulligan.
Get in that exacta.
Here comes the 1 down this center. Mulligan, Gun Pilot.
Gone.
Wow.
Wow.
4 in a row for this horse. 4.
Ran him off their feet.
4 wins in a row.
Wow. Yeah. 4 wins in a row. Yeah, Miller.
All right, I catch the exacta.
Ran him off their feet.
It's a serious horse.
Yeah, wow.
This one exacta is going to pay 12-1.
Oh, nice. Let's go.
12-1 on the 6-1 exacta. Gate to wire for Mulligan.
Yeah, I mean, this horse has won 4 in a row now. I mean, it's, the race went through this horse, and I mean, you got a square price at 8-5 too. You got the morning line odds. So if you thought very strong about this horse, you got paid still.
Wow, what a performance! I mean, those
got that exacta. Nice.
It not the 22-2 quarter, nothing to write home about. 44 and 4.5, and he's flying at the end.
Yeah, no problem.
We will see Mulligan in
Breeders'
November.
Cup. Yeah. Exactly, for sure.
Christopher Ng in the house. Great to see you, Christopher.
And that's another win for Pratt on the day.
Oh, Pratt's loaded.
Yeah, it's Rosario and Pratt today. That's it.
Yeah, it's just, isn't it just so rare to be on a huge day and watch Rosario cleaning up? When has this ever happened? We'd have to go 10 years.
Kentucky Downs, right? Exactly. That's it. Yeah.
Beautiful.
So yeah, it's not a bad exacta actually.
It looks like Delmar just popped off. Delmar race 1. We got Ellis Park coming up as well. We got a late scratch at Ellis, the 10 horse. Jimmy, what tracks are you looking at today? Are you looking at just Saratoga?
Sadly, I am. I've been really stressed out, and I just had this monster week that.
I see you wearing the same T-shirt.
Yeah, well, I'm at the 4 straight winning shows with that Low Shack show. Swept the week. We'll wear it again when I'm back. So I feel like some of the pressure is off. I picked up about 8.5 units yesterday.
Good.
Some of the pressure I've been under is off, but I still am just here to basically just sit with my best friends and drink. Honestly, I have Saratoga, but I should do Woodbine. I've had a great season so far there, but I'm just here for
great
a good
decision by not dropping that unit size bet to go 4 straight days.
Isn't that crazy? Isn't it crazy how that happens? Like I just everything about this past week. It's the reason why we keep fighting. It's because if this happens, you just have to keep fighting, and when you stop fighting, that's when you give up or you allow yourself to lose. It's crazy that this is the week that was. It's just crazy,
great.
Yeah, busy week. Yeah.
I started off the nice college football season with Georgia Tech plus 10.5.
Oh,
it went outright.
Oh yeah, one outright. The Dabby Cab stream was magic. I don't know if you guys saw the opening of it. It was as funny, as hard as I've laughed. I haven't even been able to laugh for a couple of weeks, but good God. The stream opens up. Dabby Cab comes on. He's says, he's full of energy. He says maybe 7 or 8 words full of energy. And then he says, tap yourself on the back because you've made, and while he's doing that, he slaps his mic accidentally. I don't know how he's a professional athlete. Like he can't even slap his own back without slapping it. And of course the mic unplugs, but Cab doesn't know that. And then Cab drops literally 3 minutes of not breathing, just huge, saying all these things, emotion involved. He's so, and 150 people are saying you're muted. 200 people are like, dude, we can't hear a word you're saying. And he's just going off for 3 minutes until Moose Money came in and was like, God, Cab, no one's heard a word. It was just magic. It was so funny. Fuck, it was magic.
Yeah,
that's good. I love it.
That's a classic Dabby Cab moment.
Oh yeah, and especially because he's been saying he's not been muting himself, and it's all you guys. 3 minutes of muted. It's gonna for our next video of hijinks and all that can go wrong. That's got to be a huge part of our
I love
video.
it.
Oh, it was so funny, dude.
True Teller says it was great.
Right.
Oh, True Tell, yeah, it was so literally 150 people saying we can't hear a word you're saying.
We can't hear you.
He's
exactly.
going off. Good God, it's funny.
Keith, Ellis Park, they're loading up in the gate. Did you bet anything on this one? The last race 9?
Not at Ellis. I was actually just handicapping Monmouth Park, though. But everybody, hopefully, you got your picks in for Ellis. I see you, Razor. You got 4, 5, 9 at Ellis. So good luck to you. But yeah, I'm concentrating on Monmouth. I got an exacta box at Monmouth. I'm gonna do an exacta box 2-6. So I'm going to try to fade the favorite there.
We got Monmouth coming up. Spence, did you bet anything here at Ellis?
No, I was looking at the next one at Colonial. That's in 5 minutes or so.
Perfect. We got Colonial in 5. We got Monmouth in a minute. Ellis Park, they are off and racing here at Monmouth. Shout out to the 80-plus people in the chat. We are live right now on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, X, and on Kick. If you haven't hit that like button yet, don't forget to hit that like button down below. Don't forget to subscribe and share. Ellis Park race 9. Big Salt Lick. The 11 leads the way on the outside at a beautiful price. 15-1. Here comes Mobster in second on the inside rail. Your even money favorite. No, he is 2-1. 2-1 Mobster leads the way. Here comes the 5 on the outside. Top Gun Rocket. Top Gun Rocket at 9-2. Looking pretty here. In third on the outside. Now in second as they turn for home. The 9 Mobster. He's doing the Michael Jackson, and he's going backwards here. The 9 is a rat. Here comes the 5 down the center of the track. Top Gun Rocket. The 5 is taking over the lead. Here comes the 4 on the outside. 4-5. Here comes Multitask. Multitask on the inside. And Multitask is your winner. 8-4-5. 8-4-5 is your final at Ellis. 8-4-5. Multitask. The 8 gets it done. 8-4-5-6 is your final at Ellis. Monmouth race 10 for Keith. They are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate here at Monmouth race 10. Monmouth race 10. Keith, what do you got again here for the chat? Oh, he's disappeared. He wrote it in the chat, though, so we are good to go. He's got Monmouth race 10, the exacta box, 2-6.
No signal is detected. Yes button.
6. After Monmouth Park, we have Colonial Downs race 7 popping off in 2 minutes. Spence, you said you were looking at Colonial, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna play. I like the 2 and the 7, so I'm gonna play those 2 on top. I'm gonna go 2-7 over the 1 and 5 at Colonial, and a little shot on the 7 to win.
Little shot on the 7. My top horse here at Colonial is the 3, Planet Claire. You got Carrie Bryan as your trainer, and you got Sheldon Russell as your jockey. I like the 3 at a big price here. Actually, it's not so big as I thought it would be. I thought we'd get 10-1, but it's at 6-1. 6-1 on the 3. I'm on the 1-3-8 at Colonial. I also like the 8 Lou Anna at 31-1. Big price on the 8 here in this one.
Big old price. Big old price.
Oh, it's nice to hear your voices. Jesus. Miss this.
Oh, you too, my man.
Oh, I miss this.
Wow, look at this Monmouth race right now. This horse is geared down on the front lead. Let's see.
Go ahead, Keith. If you want to call it, if you got it up, go ahead.
Let's see. Wow, this is on the Jersey Shore right here. Let's look. We got the number 2 horse ran them off their feet. Wow, impressive. When 22-1 and still withstand. So the number 2 horse, big winner at Monmouth. We'll get the we got 3-1 actually there.
2-1-7 is your final over at Monmouth. 2-1-7. Fat Wally's got some Colonial Downs action in the chat. $5 exacta key. He's putting his 7 on top. Sleep Walker. 7 over the 1-3-5. He's also got a 10-win place on the 7. Here at Colonial. K. Reed says, Jimmy, what do you got in the Travers? The filly?
I have a rich history of disrespecting fillies.
Oh, wow.
I do. I can't, and so it cost me the King's Plate.
Yeah, Philly, yeah.
Like it cost me bad, like made me look like, and then the fun thing about horse racing, what did I do wrong? And going back over it, and the 2 weeks, it was just 2 weeks for her first race, and I didn't respect the races, that she'd run at golf and other tracks.
Yeah,
right.
I could figure out the mistake I made, but I have this problem. I have not ever. I don't. It's a problem. I don't. And so here, are we saying that Torpedo Anna is, the greatest?
Yes, she's better
female-
than she's better than them. She's better than them.
Oh, I know she's better than them, but are we saying that she is the greatest female racehorse of the last 5 years, 10 years?
I don't think she needs to be that to beat this field.
I do.
I don't.
Swiss Skydiver. Yeah, I mean it's tough. Yeah.
I think she's probably almost better than Swiss Skydiver, to be honest.
Nice.
And
I love Swiss. And I love Swiss.
But look, yeah. So I miss Kev. Great to see you, Kev.
Both the same trainer too, actually.
Exactly. McPeak, he's the boy.
Yeah, I mean, this is like, I was just gonna say, like, this is kind of like the move, right? For McPeak is like he has a live filly, and we've seen it with Brian Hernandez, kind of saving all the ground. Yeah, I talk about it on my show. It's a very intriguing horse in this field.
When do you have to go back though to see the last filly that won the Travers? What, 1915?
Yeah.
1915. I mean, look. I just,
right.
No, Bernie, it was different filly. No PH there, no PH, and there's the guy Dabra Kadabra in the house right there. Dabby Cab.
Hey, Dab, he would have came on, but you were muted. He tried to come on, but you were muted. That's your fault.
Oh God, it was so good. You guys, if any of you guys, tonight rolling up a bat, just watch the first 2 minutes of the stream. Like it's sit back and just, God, he was so passionate and he didn't take a breath. Like it was just.
Oh damn! I missed it. I was in the supermarket. The first 2 minutes. Oh man, amazing!
Man,
shout out to Razor.
Look. The stories that we create and how we romanticize the sports that we love, they cost you money. They just cost you money all the time. And I'm one of those guys who says, all the time, there are no fairy tales in Shawshank. And so when the fairy tales come true, I lose money. So
Come on, Seven, stay up. Stay up, Seven, stay up.
Here at Colonial, 7.
Stay up, Seven, stay up.
7.
Oh, you fucking bitch.
1-7-5. 1.
Oh my God.
7-5.
Wow.
Literally got snipped at the wire. Come on.
Damn.
Man, Fat Wally had the 7 to win, but he still had the exacta 7-1. So Fat Wally's gonna cash with the 1-7.
Oh,
Kev Reed
I needed the 7. I need the 7 on top, but I had it all. So 5 got third. God, fucking damn.
Sorry to interrupt, Spenny. Who here is using Torpedo Anna?
I'm going to send the link again to Kev because I don't think Kev has the link. I posted a link in the chat. Kev! Where the hell are you? Come on stream. We're going to talk about Torpedo Anna. I'm on Torpedo Anna, but first, it's shot time. I'm going to take a shot because we are officially at 100 likes. I jumped the gun on 100 likes before, but we're officially at 100 likes. So cheers to everybody in the chat.
Let's do with that fireball. Cheers.
Marco Lou in the house. We got Dylon in the house. Great group. Spenny, have any of you guys looked at this race over at Woodbine?
Yeah, I'm going over there.
I was just looking at it. Yeah.
It's a wild race. Pietro, a lot of talk about Pietro up here at Rexdale on 427. This guy's a real deal. Obviously, Kevin Attard using him a lot. Attard fresh off of cashing again after Moira with Raffi and cashing another plate. So Attard was high-handed, and then it's funny because like even the 2 Nantucket's Day, I'm like, what am I missing? What am I missing with Nantucket's Day? Like I understand $105,000 out of Yoshida, but this is it's too bad. I wanted Rush to Glory, and then we have blinkers on with Go with Gusto with Cassie, and Cassie's one of the trainers up here that really is so good with first time blink. We don't have a lot of them up here. He hits 22%. So, but I don't see how to make money on it.
Jimmy, I don't want to cut you off, but we have a guest backstage, so let's bring him on. It's been a long time since I've said this. So let's get it done. Our next guest, Connor Miggity Mac in the building.
Nails it every time.
on, man?
Only guy can do it.
Nice.
My man.
What's up? What's up?
Love it.
What up,
What's up, C-Mac? Cheers.
What's up, C-Mac?
What's going on? We winning or what?
Yeah,
Been a
hell
good
yeah,
day.
man.
Been a solid day, man.
It's been a great day. It's been a great day. We got Saratoga. We got college football. I know you're excited about that, C-Mac. Georgia Tech outright.
Beautiful. I'm about to get, hopefully, New Mexico outright, which would be huge, too. So.
Huge one.
But Montana State just scored again, so 17-14.
Yeah, New Mexico got off to a big lead here. Let's see if they can hold on. Jimmy, did you bet this Woodbine race 9?
No, I didn't. I would just want high-handed the 5 here, and I don't know if 9 to 5.
Yeah, I went 5, 6, 9 exacta box.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Dead.
So no,
I went 5, 6, 9. Yeah.
I will look at that grade 3 that's coming up next. I'm ready to attack. I just,
Yeah, it's tough to make money on this race, like you said. I mean, if you can get around the favorites, I mean, you can make money, but let's see how this 9 can hopefully clear the lead. And that's what I was hoping for, and it might happen.
The only one that I would take a shot on is that big price on the 4, just because it's only ran once. The trainer's 20% second time out.
Wow.
Maybe it can make a difference at a second time out.
high-handed was left in the gate too. So
Yeah, I saw that horse too.
Race 9. They are off and racing here at Woodbine. Shout out to the 80
Belmar in 10 minutes.
people in the chat. If you haven't hit that like button, don't forget to hit that like button down below. Don't forget to subscribe and share.
Go with this 9.
Woodbine race 9. The 9. Shakuska. The 9.
Did better than me.
The 8 is in second. Stolen Valor in second. And the 6, Go With Gusto, is in third. But still, the 9.
They're all hard ridden.
well, here comes the 5.
Leads the way.
Wow!
Yep.
Wow!
Let's hit this.
Outside.
5's winning this
Wow.
race.
That was
5's winning this race so easy. It's not even
Wow.
funny.
The final stretch. Hot Hand
Holy.
5 is taking over the lead.
Holy
And
shit.
Hot
Come on,
Hand
9.
Your winner. It's going to be a 5-2-9.
Wow!
Seen that a couple of times. That's good.
2-9 is your final.
Hey, I mean, those Ireland breds know how to drink them, right? Ireland breds.
Yeah, I mean, I think
2-9.
probably should have. That was a mistake, I guess.
Let's see where we're at. We are 8 minutes away from Del Mar, 10 minutes away from Toga. Saratoga race 12. We are 10 minutes away. Let's bring on your next guest of the day. He's got a big UFC fighting stream tonight. Pops off at 6:45. Sports money. Pip slap. Play the day. Mike M in the building. What up, Mike?
What up, boys? What up? How we doing?
Mikey, what's good? What's
Mike?
good?
Look at this fucking crew. Holy shit. I feel like
Mikey, do you have your mic plugged
you're-
in?
I think you're on your computer, Mike.
Yeah, I think so too. I
what
don't
an
remember.
epic fail.
I don't remember you sounding so hideous.
What up? What up? What up? Yeah, exactly.
How about that? Bring me off and bring me back on. That's a
No, you're good. You're good.
Hell yeah. No, you sounded beautiful.
There you go. Now you're
What's
better.
up, boys? How we doing?
Oh, you sound better now. What's up, my man?
Steady, Jimmy. Good to see you, fellas.
Good to see you.
Going on,
Razor.
Mikey?
Goodness, man, what a fucking treat today, huh?
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
Got the boys. We got the boys.
The crew is
Great
ready.
day. It's a great day to be a sports bettor. It's a Great day to be a horse racing bettor. We got tons of horse action. We got college football, MLB, WNBA, CFL, and we got some UFC.
I love the spot too for CFL. If anyone looking for action,
Fuck yeah!
Always looking for action. Always looking for some money.
I'm fading Nathan Rourke for the second week in a row. I faded Chad Kelly last week. Cashed. Now I could have gone the other way. I was pretty fortunate on that one, so I shouldn't be too confident about that one. But this is not a get right spot against Ottawa with Drew Brown back. It's just not a get right spot. This isn't, and maybe it's not just Nathan Rourke. I spent like days thinking about this game, thinking about the psychology behind Nathan Rourke coming back, and what after literally 4 or 5 days, I was like, look, this is Vernon Adams' team. Nice. And if Nathan Rourke wants to come back, and it's not like he's going to be pushed aside in the locker room or anything like that, but this is not a get right spot. The line's gone with me. I got nice plus money on the Red Blacks. It's now minus 115. The Ottawa Red Blacks, and then look, I'm going to look for the opportunity to tail Nathan Rourke, but you start questioning yourself at some point. When he first went to the NFL, if you remember that preseason, he was magical. He was making plays happen. He was doing all these things. And then a year of being passed around to 3 different franchises. Then you see him with the Falcons. He goes 3 of 13 for 47 yards, gets waived right away. Says, "Oh, I'm going back home." Well, home's changed, and there's another quarterback who's taking your team to great heights. And if you're just going to come in here and think you're going to be the most outstanding player again, sports doesn't work like that. So I'm on the Red Blacks.
And what did you get that line at, Jimmy?
I have to check. I think it was just plus 105.
Okay.
That's good.
And that wasn't even, I could have even got a better line than that. It's just like I really sat with it. I was trying to, because I've got my BC Lions jersey right there. I'm from Vancouver. I want to back him.
While you are looking up that line, I am going to bring on our next guest, Dylan in the building.
Hey.
What's up, brother?
What's up, guys? I'm just at a restaurant right now. I just popped in to say hello, so if the music's a problem, let me know. I'll just get out of here. Keith, Mike, Spenny, Jimmy, Parx Racing. What the fuck's going on, guys?
What's up, man?
What up,
Nice seeing you.
I just popped in to say hello. I haven't seen Spenny for a minute, man. Where the fuck you been?
Yeah, I've just been working a lot. I've been busy, man. But yeah, I always got time for the horse on the weekend, so you know.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Can't wait.
Dylan in the building. Dylan, it's a big UFC night tonight. Can you give some people a UFC bet while we're here waiting for Saratoga?
Yeah, I have one tonight that I've locked in. I'm probably just going to bet this card live. I really don't like a lot of this. Coming off a pay-per-view, there's a lot of favorites. But I think I might go with the guy James Lontop there. If he starts wrestling Vyacheslav Borshev sucks on the takedowns, man. He sucks so bad, Mike.
Dylan,
but he's
you
plus
are
175, so I think I got to sprinkle it.
7-1 I'm running on First Strike, and my play of this week is Lontop, baby. Let's get the Peruvian badass.
Hell yes.
Smack him in the face and catch a little 2-1 action. I also think it goes to decision, and I think that's a little plus 450, Dylan. So I love hearing that.
If Lontop wins, I do believe it'll probably be by decision wrestling him, yeah.
Fuck yeah. Let's go.
Yeah, that's the only one that I put in pre-flop. The other ones, there's the Ultimate Fighter finale. That one, didn't watch that season, I'll be honest with you guys. I don't know much about those fighters. And then there's just some chalky-ass favorites that I don't care to dip around. 7-12 on dogs last week. I picked 3 or 4 of them. And I'm just not going dog hunting again. I think it's going to be a heavy favorite card.
I love it. Let's make some money.
Awesome.
Saratoga race 12 is up next. Race 12 dropped off in about 4 minutes. So I'm going to go around the horn. For me, at Saratoga, race 12. I'm on the 2, 5, and 8. 2, 5, 8 here at Saratoga, race 12. And the 2, Speak Easy. Speak Easy is my top horse in this one. I'm going 258 exacta box, 258 trifecta. Keith, Saratoga race 12. What are you locking in on this one?
Love it, my man, Razor. You know, it's actually on my show, Keith's Cash Plays. I talked about the number 2, Speak Easy. So your top pick also. I think that this horse has some big upside. This was originally a Kentucky Derby horse for Todd Pletcher. Now third-time starter, has won both races, and I'm hoping for that move forward. Now, I know that Prince of Monaco, the number 5, is going to show a lot of speed. So this horse is going to, for Bob Baffert, it's going to be a big speed ball that's going to stick around late. And then I do like, let me see, if I'm looking at a little bit further, Domestic Product at 4-1. I mean, this is the Tampa Bay Derby winner, ran in the Kentucky Derby. So number 3 is interesting to me. I'm going to put an exacta box in the chat. But yeah, let's see who else likes these horses here as well.
Shout out to Keith, and I dropped his link in the chat. If you still want to go check that out, check it out. Keith's Cash Plays over on Trust the Profits. Shout out to Grandma with the gifted membership, and it goes to Charlie. Every time we get a new member, every time you get the membership, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. So shout out to Grandma. Thank you for the gifted membership. Cheers to Grandma.
Cheers, Grandma.
Ooh,
here we go.
Dylan, Saratoga race 12. Are you betting anything on this one?
No, I'll probably just tail your guys' bets. 2 and 4 sound pretty good. I'll probably just throw that in.
Let's get it. Jimmy the Bag, Saratoga race 12. This is the 500K H. Allen Jerkins Memorial Stakes. What are you looking at in this one?
Dylan, that was 2 and 3 that they were talking about, not 2-4.
Oh, 2 and 3, right? Thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
Almost fucked that up.
I like Domestic Product to win this race.
Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna go 2, 3, 5.
So I'm leaving out Speak Easy, and it could easily screw me, and I can completely understand why you guys are, and you're getting the price. Everything makes perfect sense for why you're using the 2 Speak Easy. I hate the post for Little Nye, hate it, but I'm going to use a Little Nye, and now in the Cassie barn, there was a private sale to move it from Monmouth into the Cassie barn. But my plan is not with Lil Nye. I've just done like a backup exacta with 11 King 11. But I'm pretty simple here. Baffert bringing Prince of Monaco over here, you know, without a runner in the Travers, I think it's pretty telling. I'm 358 with my exacta box, and then I'm 11 keyed to 358, and I can definitely see a world where I lose to the 2 that you guys are on. But I want to challenge, you know, the 2 right now against this field. But there's no point. You're getting the right price play. I just picked the 11 over the 2 to include. And I wish the 11 was in the 2 post and the 2 was in the 11 post, and I could write off the 2 saying, oh, he's got a tough post position. I completely understand your action. I'll put my action in the chat.
Hell yeah.
You said it was 3 and who else?
I'm 358, so I'm Bookham Dano, Prince of Monaco, and Domestic Product. But, you know, I don't think I bet this right. Looking back, I would if I could go back, I key Domestic Product, which I didn't do. I'm 358, but then I added the 11 in a key for just $2, just to make sure that I'm not angry.
Nice.
358 for Jimmy, adding the 11 as well. We bring back Connor Miggity Mac. Connor, what do you got here at Saratoga race 12?
Get back to me. I have nothing right now.
Spencer, what do you got race 12?
Sorry. I was looking at
Yeah, no, nobody's talked about the 6 Timberlake and with Brad Cox here in Flangerieux, and we're getting a great price here at 9-1 with some good speed with Timberlake here as well. So I like your 2 as well. I'm gonna go with the 2 and 6 on top. I'm gonna go 2-6 over 2-6, 3-5, and I'm gonna put the 10 underneath as well as a price.
I like what you're doing. This could be the cutback that everybody's been waiting for, for Timberlake.
Yeah.
It really could.
Betting board's not saying it though. I mean, which is I did not expect this at all.
No,
I'll take 9-1.
What are you guys on?
Why not?
Gas station also on the 11, Little Nye in this one. Mike, Pimp Slap play of the day. What do you got, Saratoga race 12?
Yeah, I'm rocking the 2-5. I like what you guys have to say there. I gotta add the 7 though, man. I mean, I'm inspired. I got Keith down here with me, and we had a big straps bomb. So why not take a big shot with Otto the Conqueror? It's my dude Tygas.
Love it.
He's got some class. He's got some speed. Unless you guys tell me he's a fucking rat, I'm gonna put a little cash on him and see if we can't get him through there. And listen, let's not discriminate against the straps, boys. We got Century 8. We got the 3-6-7. I dropped that in the chat as well. So let's go.
Century Racing.
Speaking my language.
In the chat as well. Saratoga race 12. They are off and racing here at Toga. Shout out to the 80+ people in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor, where we cover every single track, every single race, every single day. We got another guest backstage, but first, we got Saratoga race 12, the one world record is out front leading the way at 7-1. He's got the speed. Let's see if he can go gate to wire. World record is out front on the inside at 7-1. Here comes the 4 in second at 35-1 down this center of the track. Prince of Monaco, the 5. Here comes the 5 on the outside now. The 5 is taking
Let's
over.
go.
Here comes that 3. Domestic product on the outside.
Oh.
5 top 2. Here comes Bookham.
Come on, Domestic.
On the inside.
Bookham,
come on, Domestic.
Domestic
Yo.
is your winner.
3,
5, 8.
Nice call.
3,
Yeah.
5, 8 is
Let's go. Cash it.
Yeah, Jimmy. Here we go. Nice.
Yeah, nice call.
Fuck
My
yeah.
6 was coming, but too far behind again.
It was a mistake to include the 11 because I could have just put that money in a try.
Here we go.
Those are my 3 horses. 3, 5, 8 right there running in the tandem.
3, 5 exacta. 25-1. Press up.
Not bad. That's not bad at all.
Pratt is the one who capped that race for us.
Yep. Pratt's been doing well today.
No, but Pratt got off. Pratt is Prince of Monaco for 4 races. Pratt is world record for the last 2 races. So, of course, he is the one that chose domestic product. I mean, it's at that point, like, that was pretty easy. It takes no capping when you see the guy who's riding these horses pick the horse that he wants,
Yeah. Yeah, the class versus the speed right there. That's what it was.
Nice.
It was the class and the speed.
Good finish. That'd be.
Pratt,
Nicely done.
and Chad Brown on the 3. Golf at 9-2. And the 3 domestic product is your winner. 3, 5, 8, 6 is your final. Let's bring on our next guest of the day. I wasn't going to bring him on, I wasn't going to bring him on because he's got this ugly-ass fucking hat on. Ugly-ass fucking hat on. Hey! It stands for asshole, so let's bring him on. Dabby Cab, the host of Medicaid Monday. What up, Cab?
I mean, you got one thing right. I did come to be an asshole because I wanted to tell C-Mac, thank you, C-Mac, for joining me. Razor, Jimmy, Dylan, Keith, I don't know you. You get a pass. Spinny, Tim Slap. Where the fuck were you guys this morning on the college football stream when we were looking for people?
Hey, Cab, what time did your show start?
Before yours.
No, the fuck it didn't. What time did your show start?
Oh, shit, did it not?
What time did your show start?
Coming in hot.
I don't remember. 10:45?
Is that Central Time?
Hold on, let me try it this way again.
Beautiful. I like that. Hell yeah.
It was, I mean, it was so perfect. Like, it was so perfect. Everything about it was perfect. Also, you calling everybody out for muting themselves, and you've not muted yourself in so long, and everybody else has been muting themselves, and you've been, pointing the finger.
I wasn't muted, Jimmy. My mic was not muted.
And that you trying to slap your own back and slapping the mic. I mean, everything about it. I mean, this is you would teach that. You would teach your opening to a comedy writing course.
I mean, the mic is in front of you. How do you slap your back and hit the mic?
Everything he did was perfect. And then he was reading the chat off the top, and then he didn't read it, I guess, for 200 comments. Well, 200 people. It was like I needed it. I needed it. I was sitting with the kids, got to laugh, got to get a good belly laugh out.
Jimmy said it.
Even Carter pointed and laughed.
Carter did that. Carter was right there. He asked, "What's happening?" He did that. I was
Dad, what's going on? I can't hear the guy.
Since I did it on purpose, I did my job.
Oh God! And then Moose coming in was perfect. Moose came in like, oh God! Moose was like, I gotta help my friend here. We could be at the 10-minute mark.
Man, shout out to Moose, man. That was a fun stream. Hope everybody tuned in. Everyone but me made money, so that was good.
I showed up in the chat for you, Cab. I mean, I started at 11 a.m. We started at 11 a.m. We were drinking mimosas. We were popping shots at 11:15. But I did drop in your stream. I gave out Georgia Tech plus 10.5.
Oh, you must have liked that.
Yeah.
Well, if I'm being honest, the only person who actually said that they were going to be there than just flat out no show was Mr. Oh, he's looking at the camera. We all know who it is. He looked up real quick over there. Look at it.
I didn't come to until 12:45 this afternoon.
Oh, I asked you 2 weeks ago if you'd come on with me, and you said yes.
I didn't know I was going to be drinking till almost 4 a.m. last night.
Hey, I text Mikey.
Wow.
I text Mikey like 6 in the morning. He didn't respond until like noon.
I'm not lying. That's what I got.
You guys, sorry to interrupt, but I just went to the Will Pays for the Travers. Sierra Leone is going to be a massive favorite.
Yeah.
A massive favorite. Unbelievable. My $2 pick 3 is going to pay what? $2.40. No one thinks Fierceness is going to win this.
Yeah, I was going to say, I mean, Fierceness is so cold on the board right now. It's stunning, actually, after the Jim Denby.
He ran like shit last time.
He won.
Oh, yeah, won.
Sorry, and the race was after and before. Sorry, my bad.
Yes, I know.
I mean,
every second race he lays an egg.
Yeah.
Every second race he lays an egg.
Hot and cold, exactly.
But that doesn't make any sense. I've been thinking about this for all week. I mean, does it really make sense?
I mean, if 6-1, I'm gonna run to the windows on Fierceness. I think.
I am astonished here. I can't wait to talk about this race. But I know there's other races on the schedule. Razor, what is the schedule for us?
Well, first I got to give a big shout out to Johnny Velasquez. I saw him at Delaware Park on Wednesday. Nice. He told me in my ear, Delaware Park is better than Santa Anita. I didn't want to tell anybody he told me that, but he did. He said Delaware Park is a way better track than Santa Anita.
Wow. Amazing.
Wow.
That's my guy, Johnny Velasquez.
Oh, man, that's amazing.
From an expert.
He is on Fierceness in this one. We'll see if he can get it done. First, we have Colonial Downs popping off in about 4 minutes. We got Colonial Downs in 4 minutes. We got Gulfstream in 10 minutes. We got Woodbine in 11. We got Delmar in 18. We got Saratoga, the Travers, popping off in 29 minutes. We're 29 minutes away from the big race. But first, we got to make some money here at Colonial. Colonial Downs race 8 pops off in 3 minutes.
25 minutes before the Travers. Sorry.
What'd you say, Jim?
Oh, just Mikey putting in toga harness. It makes me laugh so hard, dude. the biggest, it's a midsummer derby in the greatest horse track in the world. And he's, just a few miles away. He's a few miles away over at Toga Harness.
Fuck it. We love the straps. I'm tailing that one, Mike. Let's go.
Grab a steak at Morton's, play a couple of slots, and join me in the back for a smoke because they're racing harnesses, baby.
I'll tell you, what was it last time we smacked that one? 110 to 1 on the last harness race we had, Mike?
It was 4K between the exacta and the box.
It was like that was incredible. $2 at 220. I was like, get the fuck out of here.
I would like to hear Spenny's sale on the Torpedo Anna. But sorry, Razor, what's the schedule? Do we have to worry about anything else? And can we wax on the Travers?
I'm betting Colonial right now, so it's like 3 minutes. So.
Okay, no worries.
We basically have Colonial, Woodbine, and Toga. Colonial pops off in 2 minutes.
Okay.
Woodbine in 9 minutes, and Saratoga in 27.
Saratoga harness in about 1.
Oh, yeah, we forgot to mention Saratoga Harness.
Oh, yeah, Saratoga Harness, race 3.
Yeah, it's a dash hound race.
Spence, what do you got here at Colonial, race 8?
I'm going to go with the 5 and the 7 on top, 5-7 over the 2 and the 4. And 7 to win.
5-7 over the 2, 5-7-4 for Spence. And who are you betting to win? Which horse was that?
The 7.
7 to win. What's the name of the 7 horse?
I don't even know how to say that.
Huxla?
Huxla? Huxla?
Huxla?
It's a shepherd. It's a shepherd.
Huxla.
Connor, are you looking at anything here at Colonial Downs, race 8?
Yeah, I'm going to be on this 4 for sure.
4?
I'm going to go, yes, I'm on this 4. New way.
Sure.
That's the 4. Yeah.
4, 7, 8 for me.
4, 7, 8 for Connor.
Exactly.
Somebody stole my BC Lions bottle opener.
Wow.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
I had this thing for 20 years. Somebody thiefed it, man.
Oh, unreal.
Somebody fucking thiefed it.
Yeah, I don't know why the 6 keeps speaking to me here. The numbers just keep moving up and down. It was 20 to 1, 10 to 1, and then now it's up to 16 to 1. But it was 9 to 1 just a little bit ago. I think I'm going to sprinkle on that 6, and then it's the same price on the 4, so I'm going to take that one with Connor too, see if we can get a big number here. I'll sprinkle the 6 and the 4 to win.
6 and the 4 to win. Shout out to Dabby Cab. I appreciate you for joining us and then just leaving. Thank you. Dabby Cab.
This guy's all gags today, man. This is one of his best days, man. He's been hilarious.
Man, I appreciate him for joining us.
All gags.
We got Colonial Downs race 8. They are headed towards the gate. Headed towards the gate here at Colonial.
Man.
Also, shout out to Dabby Cap. Shout out to Medicaid Monday. I'm going for 7 winners in a row
Nice.
for the Razor's
Here we
Day.
go.
on Pub Sports Radio, Medicaid Monday. So make sure you tune in on Monday as we are going for 7 straight winners.
Oh yeah, 6 in a row. That's nice. Nice work.
Wow.
I think we're hitting like 63% on the year on Medicaid.
Hell yeah.
Breaking news.
63%, that's good.
Saratoga harness, boys. Saratoga, not mine, but the 6. I was looking at this fucker. Yamaka comes out on top. 6'3", 275 to 1. Motherfucker.
Oh man.
And then the 7. Let's not forget the 7 tucked in there. 52 to 1. Wait till this trifecta.
That's what straps are for. Like, since I've been betting them, Mike, you just bet the dogs. You don't bet any favorites. That shit gets stupid sometimes, you know? It's so hard to pass each other. If those guys get up there, they usually stay up.
I mean, the 3 was 1 to 5, but that 6 at 62 to 1
right.
and that 52 to 1 going to make that try.
6.
Stupid.
You know, Mikey, 20 years ago, I was driving up from New York to Toronto, and I was like, I've always wanted to see Saratoga. And so I went to what I thought was Saratoga racetrack, but it was the harness track. And it was like, 6 o'clock at night or whatever. And I pulled over, I went in, it's a casino, and I went upstairs and I looked and I was like, this is it. This is what this sucks. This fucking sucks.
I just went a couple of weeks ago. It's amazing.
It was so ignorant of me. And I legitimately thought that was the great Saratoga racetrack. And it was just this fucking buggy cemetery.
They popped up a slot casino right there now.
They do, yeah.
Fucking money, man.
Colonial Downs Race 8. They are off and racing here at Colonial. We are 2 likes away from shot time. So if you haven't hit that thumbs up, don't forget to hit that like button down below. Go in your burner accounts. Hit that like button. We got to get to 110 so we can take another shot. Colonial Downs Race 8. The 3 has shot to the front, body language. Here comes the 7 on the outside. I don't know how to say his name. We're going to call him the 7. The 7 now leads the way. Here comes the 8. Rokio. The 8 on the outside at 7-2 is now taking over the lead. 8, 7, 2, 3. Those are your top 4. Here comes the 5 on the outside. All gas, no brakes. 8, 5, those are your top 2. The 8 leads the way down the center of the track. And here comes the 5 on the outside. 8, 5, those are your top 2. They're coming down the final stretch. 8, 5 is your final. 8, 5, 2. 8, 5 exact is going to pay 18 to 1. 18 to 1. We cash the exacta. 18.
Hell yeah.
Nice work.
The 8.
Yeah, 18 to 1's nothing to sniff at. That's a good price.
That's good. That's good. For a few favorites, that's a good price.
Definitely.
8, 5 is your final. We head over to Woodbine. Before we head back over to Saratoga. We have Woodbine race 10, and it's a big one. 11-horse field here on synthetic. Keith, what are you looking here at Woodbine race 10?
Yeah, I just put it in the chat. I think that it's a very competitive race, and I'm looking at 3 horses I feel can get in the exacta. So I'm looking at exacta box 5, 9, 11. I know I got the favorite in there, but I got a couple of mid-level prices. So 5 to 1 and 6 to 1. So let's cash this exacta.
Yeah, I like the 9.
Here we go.
What do you got here, Connor?
I haven't put it in. I just like this 9.
Connor likes the 9.
That fucking trifecta was almost 2,600.
Wow.
Saratoga?
Yeah, I fucking cut
damn.
that 6.
Money's in the straps, Mike. Here we go.
It's a huge party at Cap's house, man.
I like the 2 at Woodbine. Give me Sophia with the speed horse here coming back onto the all-weather. I like this 2 here at price. Mark Cassie and Sophia with some speed early. I'm going to go 2 to win, and then some other prices too, like 2, 7, 10, and then I'll add in the favorites. So 2, 7, 10, 2, 7, 10, 11, 2 to win.
The 2 with
Good luck.
Sophia Vibes on a big price, 15 to 1. Jimmy, you playing any Woodbine here today, race?
I think I will now. I've been sitting here studying it. I want to see the 9 run on synthetic really fast. I haven't seen it. The 11 Gallon of Rush, that was unbelievable. 5 wide with Kimura the last time. Is that going to happen again? I don't know. I think I'll just make a small bet on the 5, but I will win place it. Small bet on the 5, win place.
Win place
Love
on
it.
the 5 for Jimmy. Mike M is playing the 2-9-11. 2-9-11 here at Woodbine. I'm playing a couple prices here as I'm on the 2-6-10-11. 2-6-10-11, $2 exacta box, $2 try. Playing the dollar superfecta. 2-6-10-11.
Okay. I'm going to shoot for some prices here. I like Spenny's number 2, 14 to 1, and then, with a 14% chance to win, the highest on there. I'm going to take that. 14 to 1.
Nice price.
And then maybe I'll pick another one. The 9, the 9's going down though, 7 to 2, now 3.5 to 1. That's not good enough.
Gas Station is taking the 7 horse here at Woodbine. Metaphysical.
I like the 7 price in my
Is it weird if I just crush a burger on stream?
I can see it.
Oh,
Way
let's
to
go
go,
for it.
man. Way to go. Woodbine Race 10. They are off and racing here at Woodbine. Woodbine Race 10, the 1. Owens Tour Guide at 11 to 1 has taken the lead here to start the race 10 here at Woodbine. The 2 time passages in second. On the outside is 8 the quarter pole and 22.62. Here comes the 5 on the inside rail in fourth. It is a 1-2-6-5. Those are your top 4 horses here at Woodbine. The 1, Owens Tour Guide, leads the way on the inside rail. Time passage, the 2 is down the center, and Swall.
Come on, Sophia.
In third
Come on,
on the
Sophia.
outside as they make their way
Sophia. Get that
towards
two
the
going.
final turn. Around the final turn they go.
This white bunny.
They rush the 11.
Okay, I'll take it. Stay up 2 though. Stay up for 2.
Here comes the 10 on
I've
the
got
outside.
horse.
I have
I've
the
got
10.
horse.
5 is in.
Come on,
5's got
push,
horse.
Joe.
5's got lots of horse. 5's got lots of horse.
Push it.
Nice.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
Winner.
Nice, Jimmy.
5-11.
Nice.
Nice.
5-11 is your.
Oh my god, I had all the fucking horses again. I needed Jimmy's 5. I had the 7 and the 10 that came with the 11
Let's
as well.
go.
I did
Ooh-wee, 3
5.
for
Nice
3
one.
on the stream.
And
Cash it.
That'd be Jimmy.
Ticker take
All the
home.
fucking horses again underneath. All the prices underneath too. God damn
Press
it,
the button, Jimmy. 3 for 3.
Let's go.
And the 5 ticker take
man. All over that.
is your Jimmy. If you join us at 11 a.m., do you know how much money you'd be up?
Oh, I'd be disgusting. I'd be so rich. Man, Patrick Husbands has bothered me at times. That was spectacular. I only watched him and ticker tape the whole time. He had horse, but there was a block, but he was just so comfortable. He didn't panic, he didn't push, he didn't force, he waited for the hole to open up. It was a master class in a jockey. Master class.
I totally agree. I totally agree, Jimmy. It was a very patient ride, and Great call. I mean, that's it's something that you pounce on with the speed. Sometimes at Woodbine, these horses go a little too quick, and you can actually pounce on it late. So great call.
The tricky thing with Woodbine, of course, is surface, and Ticker Tape Home hadn't run on the synthetic since 17th of September of last year. But grade 3s, Woodbine Oaks, the Fury. I mean, these are huge races. I didn't know, obviously we don't know what the horse is going to do back on synthetic after not racing there, for a year. So I was fortunate in that regard, but that's why it was 5-1. If we've been seeing what this filly's been doing on synthetic, it'd probably be a 2-1 type of situation. So fortunate.
Amazing. Great call.
Thank you.
Great call on the 5. The 5 gets it done. Looks like we have Delmar race 3 in 2 minutes, and then we head over to Saratoga. Saratoga race 13 pops off in 13 minutes. So let's break this race down. Saratoga race 13. There are no scratches. It is an 8-horse field. It is a 10-furlong race on the dirt. This is the grade 1, 1.2 million DraftKings Travers Stakes race for the horses that are 3-year-olds. Saratoga race 13. Let's take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 3, Unmatched Wisdom. You got Chad Brown. You got Irad Ortiz Jr. They are cashing in 27% on 373 races. Your top jockey in this one, you got Flavian Pratt on the 2, who is coming off of the 3. Flavian Pratt just rode the 3, is now on the 2 with Sierra Leone. The top trainer, Chad Brown. And Chad Brown has both of these horses, the 2 and the 3. Sierra Leone and Unmatched Wisdom. He took Pratt off of the 3 and put him on to the 2. Chad Brown is your top trainer in this one. Let's take a look at the changes. The changes in this one. The 1, Torpedo Anna, is moving up in distance, going from 9 furlongs to 10 furlongs. The 2 horse has no changes, but the 2 is also going from 9 furlongs up to 10 furlongs. The 3 horse has a different jockey, also moving up in distance, going from 9 furlongs to 10 furlongs. The 4 horse also moving up in distance, going from 9 furlongs to 10 furlongs. That is the only change on the 4. The 5 also moving up to 10 furlongs. This horse did race in a 10 furlong race at Churchill back in April and did win that 10 furlong race, but he's raced in 2 9 furlong races since then, moving back to a 10 furlong race for the 5, batting down. The 6, Honor Marie, has taken on a different jockey. The 7 is moving back up to 10 furlongs, going from Monmouth race 12 back in July. Is now moving to a 10 furlong race. The 7, Dornock, just won the Belmont, also won the Haskell, and is now here in Saratoga for the Travers Stakes. Fierceness, moving back to a 10 furlong race. Last time this horse raced at a 10 furlong race, this horse shit the bed. Over at Churchill Downs, it ran a 10 furlong race, and he got 15th place, and that was in the Kentucky Derby, but he bounced back in the Jim Dandy. Jim Dandy got first place. Fierceness coming off a win, going back to 10 furlongs. The 8. Fierceness. That is your field here at Saratoga, race 13. I ran the race simulator here at Saratoga, race 13, and they have 5-7-1. 5-7-1 here at Saratoga, race 13. Saratoga, race 13 for me. I am on the 1, 2, and 5. I'm on Torpedo Anna, Sierra Leone, and Fierceness. No, not Fierceness. Batten Down, I'm sorry. 1, 2, 5. I'm on Batten Down the 5 at a huge price. Batten Down. Nice. I'm not using Fierceness in this one. I'm going 1, 2, 5, and I'm Torpedo Anna to win. Dylan, are you betting anything here at Saratoga, race 13? You're on mute.
Yeah, I'm gonna try the 5 there. I like that price, 26-1 again, 16% chance to win. I gotta try that. And then I don't know why the 6 is speaking to me. No reason, but I'm gonna try those again. We're gonna hit a big one, just to win both of them.
Dylan is on the 5 and the 6 to win at a big price. Keith, each and every prize. What are you looking at here for the Travers?
I thought it was such an intriguing race here. I mean, it's, very classy 3-year-old horses that have taken different paths. And, obviously the filly taking on the boys, the number 1, for Anna. But I would say, man, I mean, this is tough from a betting standpoint. I'm going to go an exacta box, and I just put it in the chat, actually, an exacta straight. I'm going to go 1, 2 over 2, 6, 7, 8. So that's going to be my play. I talked about Honor Marie, the number 6 horse on my show. I think this horse has some upside, fresher horse than a lot of these horses that have had a long campaign. So let's go with Honor Marie for second, at least.
I love to hear it from you too. It makes me feel better.
Honor Marie, Keith liking the 6 at a big price. Connor, miggity back. We are 6 minutes away from Toga. What are you looking here? Race 13.
Yeah, the 8. I don't want the 8. Of course, I'm not. I'm gonna leave out the 2. Fuck it. It's really young. I'm on the 147 exacta here. 147.5. I'm with that 5. I just love the price, and I couldn't get there with the 3. So yeah, you talked about it. I have that in the try.
I wanted to get the 3 too. I was thinking about an exact box with the 3, but fuck the 3.
Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of the Sir Barton race for these horses, the 3 and the 4. I don't think that's a good stepping stone for this race, but if you can get this horse home, obviously at a price, that would be huge.
Jimmy the Bag, Saratoga race 13, the Travers. What are you looking at in this one?
I have a $2 pick 3 that was cheap, very cheap, single to Fierceness, pays like $230 or $40. So I don't feel like I need to bet Fierceness. And I don't believe in the good race, bad race. There was a time when I said I did believe in it, but I've been thinking about it for a few days. Like I'm letting that go. Look, Torpedo Anna, if you were Zenyatta or Rachel Alexandra, Personal Enzyme, I mean, what, Tawi, are you going to be one of the most famous female horses in the history of horse racing? I just don't believe in that shit. Prove it. So, like, I'm not. A filly hasn't won this race since 1915. I mean, so I think Corporate Power.
You said since 1915.
Yeah, that was the last time a filly won, right?
Good history.
But Corporate Power and Batten Down, I think, are great spots. I think the 4 and the 5 are the price plays that have real talent.
Yeah.
So, do I expect Honor Marie to fire after being off for so long? I'll there's other horses with late pace that I will back, but I wouldn't be surprised. And look, Dornock, when Dornock, can go up against speed of Fierceness's caliber and brush him off, then I will have more respect for Dornock, whom I love very much. So I think what I'm going to do, I've got that pick 3 that's going to, I'm trying to put it together now, and I guess I only have 3 minutes, but I think I'm going to use Sierra Leone, Corporate Power, Batten Down, and Fierceness in like a try box for cheap. I'm trying to put it all together right now, but it's an incredibly exciting race.
For sure.
K. Reed liking the 4 as well. Gas Station is all over the 5. Key Box Exacta 5 over the 1-2. Jay All, he's got the try. He's getting the 1 over the 257 over the 257. Fat Wally, he's got a $5 Exacta Key. 7-8 over the 1-2-7-8. $2 try box. 1-2-7-8. Spencer Penny Bombs. We don't call him Spencer Penny Bombs for nothing. You got any bombs in this race? Saratoga race 13. What do you got, my friend?
I do like the 4 as well as a price play is something that I would use as a price play in this race. So yeah, 1-4-7 and 1-4-7-2.
1-4-7, 1-4-7-2 for Spence. Before we get to Mike,
1 to win. I'm on Torpedo Anna as well.
Shot time! We have reached 110 likes. That means it's shot time. Every 10 likes, we hit another shot. So if you haven't hit that like button, if you haven't subscribed down below, don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button and press the share button. Cheers to everybody.
Cheers.
Let's go. Cheers, everybody.
Cheers.
110 likes. Once we get to 120,
Right,
we will make another one. Pip Slap play of the day. Mike, what are you looking here at Saratoga race 13?
Man, I gotta go with the 1, the 3, and the 6. You guys, come on, get with it. Get on the program here. What are we looking at here? We got the 1, Torpedo Anna. I think the 1 gets the job done. I think that's the favorite. In my books, there, I'm going to take the single the 1 at 3-1. But then I was looking kind of down, just kind of using looking at some of these will pay figures. Kind of, the 3 seems like it's getting a little love there, a little unmatched wisdom. Why the fuck not? And I'm going to go with my guy Ty Gaff. No one's talked about that 6 that I've heard. So, anytime they're zigging, I'm zagging. So give me that 6. Ty Gaff. He's due.
Looks like we're all over the place here. Somebody's going to win. Somebody's got to win. Everybody's got different picks. We're going to get one here, boys.
Somebody's got to cash this one. Cab, welcome back. Are you betting anything here at Saratoga race 13?
At Saratoga, no, but the over in the Astros-Orioles game live does not look like a bad look. I'm just kind of waiting for this bottom of the 7th to start.
Man, Saratoga Harness fired off another 210-1 exacta.
Wow.
Yeah, Mike.
Money's in the straps, right, Mike?
It is, yeah.
I love it.
Well, thoroughbreds are cool and all, but come on. Standardbreds?
Love it.
The
Midsummer Derby here about to pop off, Razor. Let me quote Puck from A Midsummer's Night Dream. Lord, what fools these mortals be. Let's get this fucking money.
Cheers to everybody in the chat. We got Saratoga race 13. It is post time here at Toga. Saratoga race 13.
Such a fun race.
Everybody in the chat. We have been live for 7 hours and 20 minutes. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us. We do this every single day. You think this is a big Saturday? Wait till you join us on Monday when we have Thistledown, Parx, in Delaware. Come on. It doesn't get any better than that. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button down below. Subscribe to the channel. And don't forget to share the video. This is Racing with Razor. We are live every single day. You can find me on stream Monday through Friday. Pop off about 12:15 p.m. Eastern every single day. Saratoga Race 13. It is post time here at Toga. K. Reed, little win bet on Thornton.
Hey, Reed, where you at?
Love
Get
it.
in here.
Taking care of Hank.
Let's see the Philly can beat the boys. Amazing.
Hey, I'm gonna take this plus 148 right here, over 7.5.
Very good. So we're going to load the field in, but
What?
it's still waiting.
That's a
What are you
7.5 live, Kev.
Can't get it because it's not locking my bet in. 1 second. Obviously something happened. I'm gonna be pissed if it's a home run.
Uh-huh.
My dad says since Velasquez's favorite track is Delaware, he's going to bet the 8-win play show. I mean, if you look at the picture, he's pissed. Look how mad he is at Santa Anita. Even I'm pissed. Even I look mad. But when he goes to Delaware, look how happy he is. Look how excited he is when he's at Delaware Park. Shout out to Johnny Velasquez.
Amazing.
You know, when I see that picture, I like to think of the lead up to it as being, Johnny, I'm your biggest fan. Can I get a picture? Yeah.
Come on, Fierceness. Fire, Fierceness.
Saratoga Race 13. This
Let's
is
go.
the Travers Stakes, and they are all Fan Racing here at Toga. Saratoga Race 13. The 5 batting down as
great.
shot out to the front as they head around the big turn.
Let's go 5. Let's go 5.
They
5,
head
bro.
around
Beautiful.
the first turn. And the 5 batting down leads the way. In second, you got Doorknock about a length and a half back from the lead at 9-2. Torpedo Anna is right there in third on the inside rail as they hit the quarter pole in 23.53. They just hit the half pole in 48.10 and batten down the 5 at 29-1 leads the way by a length.
Let's go 5. All gas, no brakes.
Second on the outside, and Fierceness is right there in third.
Wow.
About a 2 lengths back from the lead. Torpedo Anna right there on the inside rail in fourth. About
Come on,
2.5
Fierceness, let's go.
lengths back from the lead as they hit the 3/4 pole in 111.62.
Come on, baby.
Saratoga.
Ask her the question.
Fucking gas.
Saratoga
Come on,
Race
baby.
13.
Gas.
The
Oh.
Come
on.
Fierceness and Doorknock. Fierceness has taken over the lead as they head
Come on,
for
baby.
home around the final turn. Fierceness, the 8 leads the way. Here comes Torpedo and on the outside.
He's got it.
But Fierceness, the 8 at 7-2.
Beasted
with Johnny
him.
Velasquez is out front. Here comes Torpedo.
Oh, my God.
Oh,
Fierceness.
you're so fucking lucky, man.
Winner.
What a great man.
So fucking lucky, man.
That was a sweat.
Johnny Velasquez.
Oh.
The first thing I popped in the chat was that pick 3, $250.
Winner.
Nice, dude.
$2 pick 3.
She almost came. She was right fucking there. She was coming back so fucking bad.
Oh man, please put it down on paper, Spenny.
Oh, you said you wrote her off like she had no fucking chance. You won by a booger, bro. Chill out.
I tell you what, though, Fierceness. I mean,
yeah.
kind of answered all the questions now.
Yo, did he ever?
Yeah,
Right?
he did.
You literally won by a fucking booger. Give me a fucking break.
I know.
Fucking Christ, bro.
Wow, look at this replay. This is amazing.
Her head was in front as it was going down. Her head was in front going down.
Right. I totally see it.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
Oh, good.
Everybody's getting drunk on vitamin water tonight for Rapoli, right?
Fuck's sake, she was right there.
Wow, unbelievable effort by her.
Yeah, sorry, boys. I got to get out of here. I got to base.
You can run her against the boys again. I would say run her against the boys again. Why not?
Oh, he's got it. He's got it.
Yeah.
You have to. You got to take it to classic.
I love it.
Yeah.
She's right there.
Oh, she's phenomenal. Look, she's spectacular. That was a phenomenal race. I love Pierce's turning away door knock. I love that. I love seeing
And what the hell was Batten Down doing? Batten Down was supposed to be coming from the back. Why was Batten Down going to the front? That was stupid of that.
I didn't like that the 5 was up at the beginning.
Who was riding the 5? That was
you have to hold
stupid.
the whole entire
Whoever
race.
told them to shoot the front was dumb.
Very dumb move. Exactly.
I know that's a rookie move. That's the first thing I learned when I started watching horses.
Bernie getting his cash as well. Oh, this has been a glorious stream.
It's the first time. It's like the first time he's ever even had to use the whip on her. He's barely even ever having to use the whip on her before too.
Ooh, wow. Ooh wee.
Yeah, Razor, I gotta get out of here. I'm gonna get going.
All right, Dylon, I appreciate you, my friend.
I appreciate
Dylon,
all
get
you
that
guys.
cash, man.
Let's go on top,
Cheers, my man.
Yeah.
Let's go, James Longtop. He's still out there, plus 175. If anybody wants to get in on that, James Longtop over.
She's coming back and winning the classic.
Oh, I don't doubt that.
Peace out,
but,
boys. Have a good day.
I want
Talk to
Forever
you later.
Young in the classic.
That would be nice. But has he ran over here again since then? Since the
No.
No,
see, that's the annoying thing. He should have been running over here more.
No.
Yeah, they took it. They decided to take a big break after that. Yep.
Yeah, Chris, I got the pick 3. It was the first thing I put in the chat. $2 pick 3 was the first thing I put in the chat. Single to fierceness.
Smack him on the head. All right, what do we got left? Colonial's in 2 minutes. I'm not capping that. Woodbine's in 9 minutes, though. Oh.
I thought his name was Dylan, and y'all just called him Dylon.
Colonial in a minute. We got Woodbine in 8 minutes.
Oh, God. I was like in the, I feel like I say this often, which is the horrible reality of our lives. But I was in dire straits, the worst kind, a week ago. And it's just been this magical week. I've been wearing these Jamaican socks too. I'm not a good luck guy, but I've been wearing these Jamaican socks that have just been getting me paid in full, Razor.
Here we go.
Do you have a link for those socks? I could use
Yeah, hook everybody else up.
Well, there you go. I did it. It's a big show.
That's 4 for 4 up $500 on the stream, baby.
Woo!
Yeah, fierceness pays big. Wow.
Nice job.
Well, it's the big show. I can only
That was bad.
I can only talk to him for about 7 more days, maybe 2 weeks. I don't have much time. I don't talk to him once the NFL season starts because fuck the Lions.
Hey, the good news is, Racer, both y'all's teams suck, so don't worry.
An opportunity to
And
mention.
we'll see Cab later. Make sure you check him out on Medicaid Monday. He'll be live at 11:10, 11:15. You never know. He's always late. So shout out to Medicaid Monday.
Man, I was like,
Rich is talking about the.
Oh, here we go. He's back.
And the Lions. Great opportunity to go out there, take a future bet. Bears team total wins over.
And we'll see him later as well.
Under 8.5. Go
Man,
Bennett.
everybody just leaving the show.
Nice, Mike.
God.
Fucking heaven.
Man, Jimmy the bag on fire. 4 for 4. What do you got at Colonial, Jimmy? We're trying to get paid.
No Colonial, but I'll cap Woodbine race 11.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at some of these races here.
11. Big Show says the Bears don't make the playoffs. Easy money. I agree. Everyone's
I agree.
Caleb already. Oh my God, he's had such a good preseason. He's so good playing against the third string defense. Get the fuck out of here.
You guys, I've been building the worksheet for the Futures Bankroll Blitz on Tuesday. It's our first episode, and the Bears here, their futures, their win total's been sort of moved to 9.5.
That's right.
9.5.
Take the under.
Over.
The 8.5 heavily juiced to the over, of course. 9.5 heavily juiced to the under. Caleb Williams, Rookie of the Year at plus 120. Even money for a Rookie of the Year future.
Easy money, right? There's no way. No way. He doesn't win Rookie of the Year. And there's the link in the chat. That is the link to Bankroll Blitz. They're live in 3 days. Click that link below. Turn your notifications on. And when Bankroll Blitz goes live with Jimmy the Bag and Troy, you will get notified.
Hey, thank you for putting a link there. 7-2 in the preseason, a half point away from 8-1, and I shouldn't have bet the Chiefs. That was my own sitting on a spot for too long and picking the other side. But 7-2 preseason. I can't wait to work with Troy, and I can't wait to hammer these races with you here, Razor. I'm going to try to do my best on this race 11.
We got Colonial Downs coming up. I am going to order some pizza real quick for me because I'm drunk as hell. So I'm going to order some pizza real quick. If you guys can take over, Colonial Downs is coming up. And then we got Woodbine in 4 minutes.
Who can call Colonial Downs?
We do have Saratoga Harness about to pop off. I did drop some numbers out there for you guys. We got the 1, 3, and the 8 rolling around at Saratoga Harness. Why the fuck not us? 2 bombs in a row. Let's get this cash. Let's fucking go, fellas. Snout the gate, as they say in the business. Snout the gate.
Saratoga Harness. Okay, I got it up. Can you call it? There, the luxury GM truck is driving away.
The truck is in fact rolling away, and you guys know the deal. We're looking for this 1. We're looking for this 3. And we're looking for this 8. We know the Straps game is all about the meatballs in the mound. And that 4 takes off to a nice early lead. Right now we got the 4 and the 1 battling out front. And why shouldn't they be? We talked about that 1. It's a beautiful standard bred. Now 9-2, Born to Dance is born to run right now. Take it off out front as they get ready to go into their drafting positions. Saratoga Harness, don't fall for the gimmicks. We all know this is the crown jewel of North American racetracks. The 1, the 4, the 5, and the 6 are trotting on. They're trotting. Trotting as trotters tend to do right now. The 3. Nope. Is it a 3 or a 5? I can't tell with this dynamic camera work. The 5 at 1-9 has taken off and moved out front. The 1, 9-2, battling. But on the outside, here comes the 2. Trying to make a move as they go around. 43-1 is that 2 trying to make a move. It's been Bomb City the last 2 races out there, and the 2 and the 1 are battling for what seems to be second place here. The 5, that 1-9, just going out and gassing them, of course. Flag party, why wouldn't they? The old Hennessy in the mound, but maybe there's a couple too many shots of Hennessy. Let's see what happens as they go through this final turn. The 1 and the 2 battling. For second, it was the 2. Now it's the 1, the 2, the 1. The 1 sitting there comfortably in second now, and they're making the final turn. Here comes the 5 rolling on the homies here. Nobody challenging, but wait. Here comes the 4 on the inside, trotting, but the 1 that cut him off, but the 5's going to take her. It's going to be a 5-1-4 finish. 5-1-4 finish.
I got some prices here at Woodbine.
Yeah, it's a very interesting race and great call.
I like the 2. I like the 2 and the 9 for prices at Woodbine here.
Yeah, but Quandale, I like a lot. The problem is Swaresh.
Yeah.
Have you ever bet on a Swaresh horse that won? I mean,
He's only had five. It looks like 5 runners, and he's been in the money twice with him, and so he's, obviously, looks like he's doing something decent in the last race that he's had here. Obviously, I haven't seen too much of him.
Or he's not showing us training times.
Yeah, that's the thing, right?
I mean, I don't know what to say. I think you're absolutely right. Quandale,
the two ran on the turf too at 7 furlongs, and it ran well. Like it came up for third, it rallied for third. Now it's going longer in distance too. So hopefully, this extended distance is going to help it out here.
I'm completely with you. I think maybe that's the only thing to do is throw a flyer on this too, because Vinny Vinovici with Drexler. I mean,
I like the 4. I like the 4. Yeah. 249 is my favorite. My top three I like. Yeah.
Anybody else looking at this race?
No. I just figured I'd answer.
I think maybe just take Quandale.
Yeah, I'm gonna box 249 and 249.11, but I'm gonna take a shot on this too, though.
I'm just gonna take Quandale across the board. This is the heat check. See if we go 5-5. Heat check on the 2 Quandale at 43-1. I wish I had more time to sit with this race.
10.
I'm gonna go cheap too. Cheap. I shouldn't go that cheap. I'll go 8 across the board. 43-1 right now.
Let's go to Mexico.
Okay, I'm in. Just 8 across the board on Quan.
Nice.
I would have loved to have dived into this race longer. Blair Thomas looking at Delmar but Matt, my God, Woodbine. This is the type of race at Woodbine that's just magic. A big field.
It's just random there. Yeah, it could just be random.
Optional claimer. It's as fun as horse racing gets.
Quandale is the horse we're going with here.
44-1 at the tote. We are traveling a mile and a 16th on the inner turf. We're at Rexdale Boulevard in the 427. Black Jays.
Cheers, guys.
They're at the post.
What a loser. You're muted, Mike.
There you go. There you go. We are off and racing. It is the 1 Catholic Jackie that's fired up very comfortably. The 3 Blondina's boy right there. But our 2 Quandale and Alderson in a nice spot. Quandale doesn't go right to the front. Hopefully this 3-year-old gelding is comfortable around traffic, because traffic is what he has. Hopefully a nice inside trip here for this 2 Quandale. The 6 Frostbitten at 18-1 up front. That's a 22-2 opening quarter in a mile and 16th turf race. So I can tell you what, this 6 not going to be around there for long. The 9 Whiskey Rose sitting in 3rd. We got Blandino's boy in 4th. And that is where we stand. This half is going to come up fast. At this point, Frostbitten has a 5-length lead on the others. Where's our dude?
Is that race happening right behind us right now, Razor?
No, I wish.
No, on that graphic, it's not?
Yeah.
All right, we are here trying to get involved in this stretch. And here comes the 10, Paradise Perfect. Paradise Perfect making a big run. Where's our Deuce? Is that Deuce somewhere in there? Tell me he's somewhere in there.
He's in the middle.
I can't.
He's in the middle.
All right, we're getting into the stretch now. Frostbitten is going to be taken by everybody. Come on, Quandale, push right now. All you got to do is just a little push.
This 7 might win.
Dare to be king, and the 5 Empire's Treat firing off. It'll be a 7-5-10 final, and the streak is broken. Streak is broken.
7-5-10 is your final at Woodbine.
I'm happy to
win. Like crazy, but I got to dip. I got something to do. I got a thing, and it starts in 15 minutes. Fuck, where's the time go?
Hey man, pitch your thing, man. Where you off to? Pitch it.
I was wondering that too, and thanks for showing up earlier while we're at it.
Well, thanks to good old Jackie and the Daniels family, that fine number 7 bottle kept me up all night. But fortunately, we're going to stay up again tonight. We got
Jimmy.
a big UFC live stream. Sports Money. Check us out. We're running red fucking hot, and it's going to be a ton of fun. You guys know the deal. We got college football. We got Major League Baseball. We got the UFC. We'll probably start talking some truck series, some NASCAR. We've got it all, baby. It's going to be a ton of fucking fun. And I'm going to give you guys this for a little closing note. Let's see what happens here. It's going to be the first fight of the night. If you haven't looked at this chick here, it is something fucking crazy. She comes to the weigh-in dressed up like none other than the Joker. She's just a wild girl, man. Kong Wang to win the fight by knockout is plus 110. If you asked me which round it was going to be, I would probably sprinkle equally between the second and the third. It's plus 450 and plus 650 as well. So Kong Wang, if you're looking for a little MMA action, when we cash that one, make sure you come on over and check us out. It's going to be a ton of fun tonight. You know what happens here. Make sure you show up before 10 o'clock if you want to hear me speak coherently. Otherwise, it's going to get sloppy and it's going to be embarrassing. So
if you show up after 10, there might be some dog barking, and it's going to sound like a chihuahua.
Slurred words is minus 1,200 right now.
We picked the wrong trainer that had 0 wins, Jimmy. That's Terry Brooker. Who the hell is Terry Brooker? 22 runs, 0 wins, only 2/3, and that was his first win.
Razor, thank you guys. Dad, Jimmy the Bag. Spanny, it's good to see you guys. I'm up out of here, man. Good luck. Good luck.
I love you, Mikey. Go get that cash tonight, my man.
Get that cash. There's the link down below. Check out Sports Money. They are covering the UFC fights. It pops off in 11 minutes and 45 seconds. Gas Station's got some Delmar action in the chat. He likes the 4 and the 8. The 4 and the 8. Are you guys playing anything here at Delmar Race 4?
No. Is that the last at Woodbine? We're done there. Okay, I'll switch over. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry, T-Mac, take it away.
No, I know, but I was looking at this 4, though.
Delmar Race 4. I'm looking at the 4 and the 6. I'm just playing an exact box 4-6 at Delmar. 4-6 for me.
Yeah, I mean it's a short horse field right here. I mean for Delmar Race 4. So yeah, I mean I understand you're thinking there, Razor. So might have to do an exacta box myself. I'm gonna go with a 2-3 exacta box. Delmar Race 4. See if I can cash that 6-5 and 7-1.
Yeah, I like the 3. I'll take a shot with the 3. I like the 3 as well. I'll take a 3 to win.
Nice.
Bottle Rocket, the 3.
I don't mind it. I like the 8 more than the 4. I like the 8 more than the 4.
I'll tail guys on his first time starter.
Yeah, I would take a little shot on the 8 as well. I like the 8 better than the 4.
Here at Delmar. They are loading up in the gate. The 8 has a very small GSR rating in this one, 37.
Wow. That's really low. Yeah.
But nobody told him he can't run on grass. It's just
Here we go.
Statistically, he's not supposed to be able to run on grass.
Yeah.
Delmar, race 4. They are off and racing here at Delmar. Delmar race 4, the 6 has shot out to the front. She's the law. That's not tis the law. That's she's the law. The 6 is out front, leads the way by 2. In second, you got Spanish Cara. This 2 is in second.
All right, has horse.
Back from the lead. The 4
Ton of horse.
is in third, about 2, maybe 3 lengths back from the lead as they head down the backstretch. They hit the quarter pole in 22.31. They hit the half in 46.62 in the 6. still leads the way. She's the Law. She's the Law is out front, and the 2 is in second.
Come on, 3.
Spanish Cara.
Come on, 3. Take the rail, 3.
They are coming around the final turn.
Get that opening.
Come on, 3.
Down
Come on,
the
3.
center of the
Come on,
track,
3.
Battle Rocket.
Come on, get him, 3. Get him, 3. Let's
go.
Get him, 3. Let's fucking go.
And the 3.
Are you serious?
On them.
Let's fucking go.
Wash them.
4.
8-1, baby. Let's go.
Nice call.
Great call. Great call.
4. 3, 6, 4 is your final. 3, 6 exacta. 17-1. 17-1. Nice call, Spence on the 3. Bottle Rocket.
Horse bred for the turf. It just had a bad first race.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, it's the other French bred in the race, and I mean, proved to be there was much upside there that bettors didn't even know about.
Oh, great call, yeah. And Leonard Powell too. Of course, he's going to be able to lead in the right way. Great call, Spenny.
Let's go. Needed that one.
Nice.
Armando. Let's go, Betty.
Razor, what's the schedule for you? How late are we going tonight?
We're going till about 7 o'clock, so we got about 20, 25, 30 minutes left.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna go tell the family. I'll tell them to eat without me. Fuck. I'll be right. I'll be back.
There you go.
See here. Up next, we got Gulfstream Park race 10, but they just popped off.
Razor, you got any baseball tonight?
Baseball tonight. You want to talk baseball? You damn right. I got some baseball tonight. As a matter of fact, I got a $400 Gambler's First Glance play of the day.
Give it to me.
And I am on Tampa Bay Dodgers under 7.5.
Like it. I like it.
Cool.
What do you got for the chat? You got some MLB tonight?
Yeah, I got something. You know, it's funny. You guys were talking about fucking what's his face Suarez earlier, and I was like, speaking of Suarez, where the fuck's that guy been? You know, he's back tonight for the Phillies. He's back on the mound tonight. You got Suarez and Singer going, and this total's sitting at 9.5 with these two guys on the mound. At least somebody's getting lit. I think there's just going to be runs, I think is what they're telling us. So I might be taking the over in this Phillies Royals game. I'll let everybody know before we get off if I bet it or not.
Liking the over in the Phillies.
Sorry, there's kids yelling in the background while I was talking. So.
Oh, no worries. We couldn't hear them. Connor, you got any MLB bets for the chat? What are you looking at?
Yeah, I'm looking at. I don't mind that. I didn't bet that though. I'm looking to this Tiger White Sox under 8. You know, I haven't bet that either. So I'm a little behind. I do think there's runs in that game. I'm going to look at the Phillies props.
Cool.
You know, in that one. But yeah, so Tigers, White Sox. I haven't bet it. Yeah, before we get off, I'll let you know if I bet it.
You're looking at some of the props of the Phillies players. I go with a lot of those guys sometimes. I was thinking about taking Bohm earlier when I was looking at those props. I'm going to see where his numbers are at right now.
What about you, Spence? You got any MLB bets that you're looking at?
No, I haven't looked at anything too much yet. Just mainly focus on the horses, and then I was going to go and bet on some UFC pretty much right after. But I can always take a look at some MLB. You always know me. Take a look.
Well, you don't have to look at the MLB. What do you got for UFC?
Yeah, give me UFC. Hey, I just want New Mexico to win. Really, I might.
Yeah, let me pull up the UFC here. One sec. It's like it's all on my phone. Okay.
You got New Mexico right now, 31-14.
Wow.
Guy fumbled again.
Shout out to Blair in the building, cashing over at Del Mar. What up, Blair? Appreciate you for joining us.
What's your guys' move at Toga? Sorry if I missed it. My apologies.
Oh, this get out race here?
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, yeah. I was still looking at it. Here we go. We got 6 minutes to post. Let's look. I thought the one horse was very interesting to me. I know you got Santana and Safi, but you have a lot of different changes here. I mean, you got the trainer, you got the blinkers, and then the 15-1 morning line to 5-1 now is interesting. Awesome Life. So I would look at that horse. I mean, I didn't really look at this horse. I mean, this race too much. I thought the 12 horse was interesting too, all the way. So I might bookend this race. Got Prairie Duns, the number 12 here for Junior Alvarado and Bill Mott. I mean, this horse was up against it last time, and that's maiden special weight, but gets a little bit of an easier field here. So I was looking at 112, and then I'll put the favorite for third, the 8 Treaty Obligation for Chad Brown, the 8 horse. So I'm looking at that exacta box. I'm going to go with a 112-8 exacta box.
112-8 for Keith. He had me at the 1 and 12, and then he threw me in the 8, and I got all discouraged. I didn't know about the 8. I like the 1 and the 12 as well, but I'm throwing in the 4. Holton.
Yeah.
I'm on the 1, 4, and 12 here at Saratoga race 14. Spence, you playing anything here? 14, race 14.
Yeah, I like your guys' 1. I like the 4, but I kind of like the 6. So I'm going to go 1-6 on top over the 1-6 and the 4 and the 12.
1-6, 4, 12 for Spencer Penny Bombs. Jimmy, what are you looking here at Saratoga race 14?
I think that the 12 is the most interesting at this point. I've not studied this race before, until 2 minutes ago, but I don't know what to make of that last race. But Bill Mott bringing him back 9 days later, I think it tells you all we need to know. It's like the Pratt picking Domestic over the other 3. I mean, it's like, why do we need to study the race when the insiders are telling you? Bill Mott's telling us that this 12 is ready. Something went. I don't know. There's no explanation in the stats that I'm looking at. There's no explanation of why he didn't fire in that last race. So I'm going to be on the 12. I'm going to be on Prairie Dunes. I'm going to trust Bill Mott in this situation and go to war.
Love it.
I like it. Dixie says, watch out for the 11 in some exotics. Got a bad jump from the gate in the last race. Made up a lot of ground in the last furlong. That is,
man, how did I know Dixie's last name was going to be Normus?
Oh, man. That reminds me of my friend Sarah Dixon. Just a friend in high school, like not a girlfriend type of thing. And I was at a university not too far from her, and a girl came visit me, and we went and visited her. And so Susie Dixon, a girl I know so well. And I remember when I went up to her dorm room, she had Susie Dixon on her door. But it was, of course, Susie I like to suck Dixon. And it was one of those things. I was like, oh man, Western University. I remember Susie I like to suck Dixon never has left my head for whatever reason. I'm 44. That was when I was 18.
Living rent free in your head, right? There you go. That's what they say.
Not rent free. Yeah.
Love it.
Okay, I'm gonna take Prairie Dunes, win place.
Blair likes the 4-8-12. 4-8-12.
What a fucking treat it is to be back hammering horses with Razor Sharp Picks. Of course, wearing my Razor Sharp Picks shirt and getting paid in full. Good God.
This guy.
Keep your money in the bank, man. Keep and Dabra Cadabra. And I know that Spenny and C-Mac are off camera right now, but and all these cappers in the chat that I know so well. It's just so nice to be back hammering horses with you guys. Love.
It's perfect time because it is shot time. We have reached 120 likes. Cheers to
awesome. Great show. Cheers.
Ooh. May or may not have asked him that and then drink it, but whatever.
We are 1 minute away. Gerardo, he's got the 4-8-12, and he's got the 4 to win.
Let's go, Gerardo. Let's get that cash. Blair Thompson, 4-8-12.
The get out race right here. Yeah.
A lot of 4-8-12s here. Even Equinedge, they have the 8-4-12 as well for the race simulator and for Scotty's picks.
Oh, man.
Hey, Razor. I was going to say something earlier. Oh, look, and then he leaves again. Jimmy was supposed to be involved in this because I wanted to give you a shout out, but he has to be.
Was he supposed to know that you were about to talk to him?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, I guess not. But Razor, I wanted you to tell him. I was going to say, he gives me props for the 60% on his show. You're damn near 70% on Medicaid Mondays, man. Are you 70% now? Like, what the fuck?
It's
crushing it.
65% on Medicaid Monday, going for 7 in a row.
Jesus.
And that's the whole 2024, Jimmy, just tracking since day one of the year.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah.
It's cool being. Yeah, I was gonna say it's cool being on with you, Kev. I've seen you on Medicaid Monday, so appreciate you. It's awesome being on with you, and I've commented a few times. So let's get this money,
yeah, man. Appreciate that. It's cool meeting you too, man. Heath, right? Oh, I just dropped.
Yeah,
something.
man. Each every stride. Yeah, I'm trying to cash on these horses, and with Money Mike on the MMA, I'm gonna be maybe jumping on his stream a little late night.
Nice, man. He's been money also, man. He's been money too. It's my favorite part is getting to meet you guys, man, and hang out with like Jimmy, Razor, any Nate in the chat, everybody, man. Hanging out with you guys has been, the best part of my last 3 years since I started working with Pub, man. I love getting to meet you guys and cap with you guys. It's a blast.
Yeah, no, I'm with you. I'm with you on that. I mean, we spend so much time capping together, and our lives are. The success of our lives are based on the success of our action. But these are the guys you're going to war with. I mean, I shouldn't say war. It's a bad analogy. I try to cut that out. What do I know about going to war? What is this? But, these are the guys that you're putting your life on the line with. Not physically as much as, but it is legitimately, But yeah, it's so then when you finally get to spend time together, it's like, you guys have been friends for 25 years. It's like you guys are high school friends. It's special.
It's been like what? It's been almost. It's got to be like since the start of COVID. So it's been like 5 years, 6 years almost for most of us. Like pretty close at least.
I mean, I went down to Costa Rica in October of 2017. So that's when it started really for me.
I think I've been here for 2 years with you guys, so not as long, but. Seems like it's been longer. Maybe it's been 3 years. I don't fucking know anymore.
Oh, it feels like it's been way longer, right? Because of our action. Because you're hanging. Because our whole life.
Yeah, we're cashing. Exactly.
When I say 2 years, I'm like, there's no way it's only been 2 years.
It's impossible, right? There's no chance it could possibly be 2. I totally hear you, man. I totally hear you. And all these captains in the chat. Look, I've even seen Jared Bush, Truth Teller, Mike Lewis, Gerardo. I mean, these Blair Thompson. These guys have ran with us. Fat Wally. I mean, they ran with us for so long. But Razor, take us home, baby. You fought the good fight for 8 hours. We're nearing the end of the stream. A great, great, great Midsummer's Derby dream. Take us home.
Saratoga race 14. They are off and racing here at Toga. And this is the last race of the day. Shout out to Riders Up Tim for joining
Nice, Tim.
Saratoga Race 14 in the chat. Saratoga Race 14. The 1 leads the way, Awesome Life, but the 8 Treaty Obligation is right there on the outside. Glint, that's not Clint, that is Glint. The 11 at 33-1 in third on the outside. They hit the quarter pole in 24.82 here at Saratoga Race 14. And Awesome Life, the 1, leads the way. Treaty Obligation now takes over the lead. The 8 at 7-5 now leads the way by a half a length. 8-1-11. Those are your top 3 horses here at Toga.
Come on, one like that.
The 8 leads the way and leads the way by a length as they turn for home. Here comes that 4 Holton on the outside. Holton on the outside. The 4 now. 8, 4, 11, 1. Those are your top 4 there. Coming down the final stretch here at Toga. Race 14. And the 8 leads the way. And the 8 Treaty Obligation is your winner. 8, 4, 11. 8, 4, 11. Treaty Obligation, your favorite. At 7-5. 7-5, the 8 is your winner. The 8 with Flavian Pratt.
Pratt had a big day.
Oh, he's a monster.
I think he had, 4 wins today?
He was getting up there. I mean, Rosario had 3 wins by race 7 or 8.
Yeah.
God, it's something. There's something so special about betting on the best thoroughbreds, the best jockeys, best trainers in the world, having a day to, I mean, Razor, you fight the battle. So why don't you wax on it for a second? What is the difference between this and a Monday? Is there a difference to you, and do you enjoy one more than the other?
I mean, there's definitely a little bit more here today as there's a lot better horses compared to a Monday where you got Parx Racing. But, man, horse racing is horse racing to me. I get excited for every race.
Oh, for sure.
It doesn't matter to me if it's a Monday or a Saturday.
What do you enjoy better, and what's your ROI different, like ROI-wise? What do you enjoy as a fan, and what's your ROI difference?
I'd have to say during the week is better because, I mean, as Spence, it's been a lot of favorites on these Saturdays. The Saturdays, it's been a lot of favorites for me. So I've been getting paid on these during the weekdays. I've seen a lot of favorites on the weekend. But, cool. To me, it hasn't been bad. But to me, I feel like a lot of the favorites win because it's a lot of big races. You got the best horses. And today at Saratoga, it was chalky.
Yeah, no, it was. Well, it's much easier to predict great horses than it is, lower end horses.
Oh yeah, definitely.
But there's a lot of money to be made on those Mondays, and I know that. But I've wondered what you enjoy more. But I'm the same with you. Horse racing just gets me pumped up, man. I told you I had my first standard bred day a few weeks ago on vacation with the family, and that was a big day. It was at Grand River. It was a big day for Grand River. It's the biggest day of the year. Cool. They had like 150,000 race in a 225. But I'd never experienced being on the fence with the carriages. Like, it just adds a little bit of the sound dynamic. I mean, I'm a thoroughbred guy, and I'll always be, but it was so much fun, and it was so exciting. And I'm with you. Any day of horse race. I wish I was able to do what you're doing now, and all of us. We're just so excited to see you climb and continue to climb, and now this is the watermark for any horse racing show. It's RazorSharpPicks, gambling horses all day long, and the only time I ever got to do it was during the pandemic. I got to do it every day, 7 days a week. what you're doing now inspires so many thoroughbred cappers, and it's also building the sport. It's doing so much. Because when I would go into a off track, let's say 20 years ago, it's a bunch of 80-year-olds, and then one dude with acne. You know, that was it. And they were so happy that I was there. They were like so pleased to see some acne. You know, because it was sort of a dying sport. And
right.
And I shouldn't say dying sport. I just felt it was on its denouement, but it doesn't have to be like that. And you've really built it up. And I don't mean to. Obviously, the booze is talking, and also I won a lot today, and that's why when I'm losing, I shut the fuck up. Razor, you're the man. Thank you for having me.
Oh man, the more talking, the better. That means we are winning money. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor. We have now been live for 8 hours and 7 minutes. We popped off at 11 a.m. So thank you to everybody in the chat for joining us. That's going to do it.
With Delmar in 7 minutes.
We got Delmar in 7 minutes. You got to tease me with a good time.
Yeah, I'll do
we'll
it.
Call Delmar.
Okay.
We call it a day.
You should have said that before I was fucking waxing.
Sorry, I apologize. Yeah.
Let's go.
We have one more.
Yes,
boys.
Southern
One
California. There we go.
I like the 2 and the 5.
As long as it's not Santa Anita, we can call one more.
I'm going 2-5 on top over the 2-5 and the 6 and the 8, and the 2 to win.
We got Delmar race 5. Delmar race 5 coming up. Who do you got here, Spence?
2 to win, and then 2-5 over the 2-5, 6-8.
Two, 5, 6 over the 2, 5, 6, 8. Love our family. Anyone else got any action here at Delmar? We got about 5 minutes. Keith, I know you've been looking at Delmar. Give us the money, my friend. Give us the money. What do you got here?
Oh man, I love it. You put me on the spot, but I love it. So let's go. Let's go with a price horse here. I was looking at number 7 at Delmar. So number 7, race 5. We're looking at 10 to 1 more. Actually, 10 to 1 on the line right now. This is the daughter of Frosted. I mean, for Bob Hess. I mean, this horse is carrying a little bit more weight. But if you look at the last races, I mean, this horse was this horse could actually move forward. So hopefully this number 7 can get in the money. So I'm actually going to do an exacta box here. I'm going to go with a 267 exacta box.
Also, TBE makes a great point. Says you're not allowed to stop if you're winning. If you're winning,
right.
Well, it doesn't quite work like that. You can't leave a winner. But if you're winning on the day, you can leave whenever the fuck you want. But I lost the last race. We all lost the last race. It's just you can't leave when you're winning. You have a streak going. It's not just that if you're having a winning day, you have to stick around until you fucking lose.
You can't leave a winner. You can't
leave on a winner. Exactly.
That was our rule during the pandemic. You couldn't leave if you won the last race.
Right.
So you had to leave a loser because that's what horse racing teaches you is that you can't possibly succeed.
And yeah, awesome it was though in the last race of the day, and then you catch it. You got to keep it going. That's the best.
No, I respect Danny. And,
amazing.
But I haven't spent enough time on this. Razor, have you put any? Do we have 3 minutes to post?
Yeah, I capped up to Delmar race 6, so I got Delmar race 5. I'm on the 3, 6, 5. I'm on the 3, 5, and 6 at Delmar race 5. 3, 5, 6 exacta box. 3, 5, 6 trifecta. and I am on the 3 as my top horse. I think this 3 can go gate to wire. It's an 8-furlong race, but I think this horse has enough speed and enough strength to go gate to wire. So I'm on the 3 to win. I'm on the 3-5-6, exacta box 3-5-6 try.
Love it.
Dan H says, I never leave the table at the casino if I'm on a heater. You set some chips aside and you play a small chunk.
No, I respect that. My winning streak came to an end, though. I can leave.
Dixie's pressing the 6. Jimmy, Delmar race 5. You looking at anything?
I'm just listening to you guys and trying to cap it fast.
I'm just gonna put it in right now.
don't see what Keith is seeing in the 7.
Okay. Well,
I'm trying to. But I don't.
Fuck you, Keith.
That's what we love as bettors right now. Exactly. Fuck myself. Exactly.
I haven't figured this out yet.
No,
what did we move on?
I mean, you could go the other way for sure. Of course.
Oh no! I like Gray's a number. You're picking the longest, your second longest shot on the, or I guess fourth, but
yeah, the 7.
Digits. Anytime you find double digits, you go with it.
Gas likes the 7 here. Gray Frost.
Really?
Yeah, I'm going 2, 6, 7. That's how I'm gonna go.
Yeah, I'm on 7.
You got okay. I'll include the 7. Who are you using it with, C-Mac?
The 3 and the 2. I can't get there with this 8.
Same here. Yeah, I can't get on board with the 8 either. I'm just capping it right now, but from a class perspective, this horse won at a $27,000 level, and now you're facing much better horses. Could get in the money, but Frezu, I actually really like this jockey, Frezu, on the 8. I think he's an up-and-coming jockey, but I'm going to go against in the exacta, at least in my play.
I like it. And the wife is 11 minutes away from home, so we still got 11 minutes to go. 11 minutes to go. Delmar, this is the start of the pick 6. Start of the pick 6. Also, let's give a shout out to a couple people's channels we got here. We got Jimmy the Bag from Pub Sports Radio. They are live right now covering the UFC Vegas 96. I just clicked the link in the chat. If you want to support Pub Sports Radio, make sure you head over there and watch the UFC streams. They pop off
Be in the chat.
in about 5 minutes. Looks like they're getting ready to pop off now. Over at Pub Sports Radio covering the UFC 96. See who else we got here popping off. We got Sports Money. They have popped off as well. I'm going to pop that link in the chat. If you want to hang out with Pimp Slap, play of the day, you can hang out with him covering the UFC Vegas 96 as well. Debbie Cab, he's a Pub Sports Radio member as well. That is posted in the chat. Connor Miggity Mac supports Pub Sports Radio as well.
Am I muted, man? Damn it. You said my name. I said yes really quickly. You didn't respond. Listen, my mic's on.
This guy.
Get a membership to Razor's channel. He ain't asking for it. I've got one. Jimmy's got one. It ain't fucking hard. It's cheap, like $5. Get the membership. Hit the join button.
Razor, take us home, though, my man.
Delmar, race 5. This is the last race of the day, and the 3 is out front. Dancing Cat. The 3 at 8-1 is out front, leads the race by a length. The 8 is right there on the outside, though. Love our family. Love our family. The 8 has now taken over the lead. 8-3-5. Those are your top 3 horses here at Del Mar. Del Mar race 5, the 8. He's starting to open up on him as he now leads by 3. Now 4. Here comes the 5 in second on the outside. Run for my honey, but he still has some work to do. The 8 is out front. Love Our Family as they turn for home.
Eight's dead. Eight's dead. Come on.
The 8, Love Our Family's out and opens up by 4.
Race is over.
Here comes the 5 in second on the outside, but nobody is catching the 8.
Wow.
Wow.
Had that 5 on top too, man.
Wow.
Yeah,
the 8.
Damn, nice call though, Spenny.
5, 6.
I like that 5, man. Damn, that would have been huge.
5, 6.
Nice call still.
8, 5, 6 is your final.
I had them all. That's all. I had all the horses the wrong order. I needed the 2 or the 5 on top.
That 8
Should have boxed it.
Huge race. Fuck.
Yeah, I should have just boxed it.
Absolutely huge. Yeah, that was the jockey I was talking about, Frazu. I mean, he's the one to watch, this guy.
Yeah, it's doing well.
That's a great call on the 5.
Yeah, that 5 was a big price.
24-1, man.
For sure.
Biggest price on the board. Second price, I guess, 25. Fucker.
8, 5, 6, 2.
Damn.
Is your final.
This is the kind of losing that we can leave with. You know?
I mean, I would have told you guys about that 5, but y'all didn't ask me. So
no, you're right. You're right. You're right, Debbie. Debbie, you're right. But Dan H, we can tell you that we can leave now. We just fucking lost. What a magical stream, man. It's just nice to be back with you guys, man.
For sure.
Man, shout out to everybody in the chat. We've been rolling for almost 8.5 hours now. I appreciate everyone for joining us. As we'll be back live on Monday. We will be back live on Monday. So don't forget to hit that subscribe button. Don't forget to hit that like button and share the video down below. Shout out to everybody in the chat. That's the show for us today here on Racing with Razor. I will see you guys back on Monday, but the stream will be open on Sunday. The stream will be open tomorrow, so the chat will be open if you want to continue to get that cash. I'll see you tomorrow. Shout out to everybody in the chat. But, of course, before I give a shout-out to the chat, we got to go around the horn. Keith, what do you got for the chat, and where can they find you, my friend?
Appreciate you having me, Razor. I mean, it's awesome experience here on the Travers. Great being on stream with all you very savvy handicappers here too. So awesome, man, and it's appreciated. I'm looking forward to. I'm gonna have some more horse racing content coming out. I'm going to the Parx Derby next month, so I'm gonna go some live stream, and then I'm gonna have some Keith's cash plays and everything. So keep it tuned to my channel, and I'm always checking out you really handicappers that are got it going on.
Shout out to Keith with each and every stride. I'm going to talk to the wife. As Parx PA Derby. That is her weekend. That is her birthday weekend. Oh. So I'm going to see if she wants to take a trip up to Parx, and maybe we'll hang out with you, Keith. Hang out
Amazing.
For the PA Derby. That would be awesome. Maybe I'll try to get an Airbnb. Like, babe, let's go hang out at Parx. Let's go hang out at Parx.
It's not the dump that you think, actually. It's like a ballroom with like casinos. It's kind of cool.
I'm going to talk to the wife tonight. Hopefully I can get there. Shout out to Keith. Right there is his Twitter handle. Make sure you follow him on X over on each and every stride. Connor, mickety mac, what do you got for the chat, and where can they find you at, my friend?
Yeah, shout out to the chat. Thanks for having me on. Appreciate it. That's it. Connor Mac Picks. That's it, brother. Appreciate it.
You know how we do it. Connor Mack, you asking what he got to say. He said, I ain't got shit. for the chat.
Goddamn thing for the chat. I love the chat. You know the chat. I feel it doesn't run without it.
That is his link in the chat. Make sure you follow him over on X, over at
Thanks,
Connor
bro.
Mag Picks. Dabby Cab, what do you got for the chat? And where can they find you at, my friend? And let them know who's going for 7 in a row.
Oh, that would be you. That would be you, my friend. But really, if you don't tune into everything everybody here's doing because we're all a family, then I guess, well, you don't get it. You're missing out. So it's simple, man. If you tune into Razor, you should know what I'm doing. Medicate Mondays. He'll be there with us. He's going for 7 in a row, hitting 65%.
Ooh-wee.
And we have a blast, right? On top of that, we have a lot of fun on the show. So it's a good time. Hope all you guys can tune in. Thanks for having me up here, Razor. I love doing this with you guys, all you guys on screen.
Shout out to Dabby Cab. Shout out to Medicate Monday. I don't know if we had a winning week last week, but I think we were going for 7 weeks.
We did. You guys are welcome. I went 3-0.
3-0 for Dabby. What's that? 7 straight weeks in a row. Medicate Monday showing a profit.
Yeah, 7 straight weeks.
7 straight weeks. If you're not showing up for Medicate Monday, that means you don't like money.
Dabby doesn't even need the Loshak shirt or the Jamaican socks.
Monday, just I don't know. Maybe it's the amount of weed I smoke. I get to a certain.
No, you guys, what you're doing on Mondays is legit and special. Like, I don't mean to put my Jamaican socks in the mix, but
I mean, we still are waiting for you to make your first appearance. We'd love to have you.
Well, no, I made an appearance on your show. We did it. We were smoking bats together in the same studio together.
Oh yeah, but that don't count.
Oh, but look, Dabby. Let me say something, Dabby. Where I'm from, we have all black comedy night. Right? White boys want to play all black comedy night. They beg to play it, and Kenny's like, no, it's an all black comedy night. We're trying to do something, whatever. I don't want to just come on your show and not be smoking blunts. Maybe that's a mistake, but look, you have a weed smoking show, and when I smoke, but I can't smoke in the studio. I could probably smoke out front, but I'm not just gonna it's a blunt smoking show. I'm not just gonna sit up there all sober ass and be like, hey, I'm a capper too, and I've got
Here's the solution: you open a pack of the gummies, and you go to town. Because
look,
I'm telling you right now,
I've shown you guys my stash before. It's not. It's not we're supposed. Look, I will watch Razor, and you guys smoke on screen. That's what makes the show special. It's not just a capping show. You guys are smoking blunts on screen, but we can talk about this more.
I feel you, man. I feel you. I'm just giving you a hard time. You can't expect me not to bust your balls a little bit.
Well, one day you just have to walk with your phone. You walk with your phone. You have your Jamaican socks in your other hand. You're good to go. You're good to go. Shout out to Spencer Penny Bombs. I posted your link in the chat. Where can they find you, my friend?
Yeah. I'm usually on Twitter. I've been a little bit busy just with work the last little while, but I always pop in when I can to do horse streams and I'm gonna pop into the chat, watch some of this UFC here tonight, watch those fights, and have some plays going in there tonight in the chat as well. So I'll see probably a bunch of you over in the chat.
NFL Pub Hub 2 coming up, man.
Yes. And I have my Sundays ready to go for NFL Pub Hub coming up, so I am pumped for the NFL season to get back on track from year one, because last year was a little bit of a down year, so we're getting back on track this year for sure. Let's go.
I hear Spinny talk.
Shout out to Jimmy the Bag. We got the kids in the building. They are home.
Wow, what's going on?
We got Bryson and Harper. They are home from the pool. The Bag. What do you got for the chat? Where can they find you, my friend?
What a beautiful family you have, Razor. It's just you inspire us on all levels. I'm watching the Red Blacks Lions game as we speak. I'm fading Rourke, and I will deal with the consequences that may come. But I'm on the Red Blacks in this one, and live betting wise in this one, Lions are up 7-0. They're not giving us live action, but I wanted to know, is Rourke ready to go? It looks like he's ready to go, but I'm going to live bet the Red Blacks as soon as it's available for me here, down 7-0. I'm only here based on the strength of all of you guys. I only keep rolling based on the strength of us as a team. So just thankful to be part of this at Jimmy the Bag and Pub Sports Radio. But huge football season ahead of us. And Razor, I'm so thankful to be on the horse racing show with you. And thank you for having me, my friend.
I appreciate you, Jimmy the Bag. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Say cash it. Cash it! Says Bryson. Shout out to everybody in the chat. That's going to do it for us today. I will see you guys on Monday. We'll see you live on Monday. Racing with Razor. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us. Don't forget to hit that like button down below. Don't forget to share and subscribe. For Keith with each and every stride, C-Mac, Dabby, Cab, Spencer, Penny Bomb, Jimmy the Bag. I'm RazorSharpPicks. Have a good night. Good luck. And I'll see you on Monday.
Cashing, Razor's the reason. Chalk it up to hunting season. True indeed, hitting bookie's first chance with the gambler's first glance. It's looking like a horror, not a